All right, the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are here for my first ever playthrough of The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And not just my first blind playthrough of the remaster, but literally of Oblivion. I've never played Oblivion. The natural question people have been asking, have you ever played any other Elder Scrolls games? I played Skyrim back when it first came out. Played it through a few times. I have also played the Elder Scrolls Online as a co-op game with my wife back, I don't know, we played for maybe a few months every now and then. But Johnny Tightlips, they were the 41 months, thank you, Johnny Tightlips. So I am playing this for fun. If it is painful for you not to see me use the greatest meta build of all time that you've known for 25 years or whatever, then sit on your hands. I don't know what to tell you. But I'm going to be playing this for fun. I'm going to be reading a bunch of stuff. We're going to be screwing around and we are going to die most likely. I did put it on expert, but not master. So it's okay if you help me out. It is absolutely not okay for you to help me out. Thank you for asking. I already pinned the message on YouTube chat. Let me pin it on Twitch chat. I would like to suffer and I would like to remain helpless. But yes, thank you for asking. Let me pin the message. All right, and then we'll get started. But yeah, I don't know anything about this game other than I've maybe seen like a meme or something, but I've never watched anyone play any of it. I've never played any of it myself. This was a Marbles Pit game. That's the last thing I will say about how we come to this game, as far as there isn't really any more explanation. Why are we playing this? So every week that we hit sub goal, or just about every week, we do Marbles on stream, and the winner gets to play a game that'll play for at least one stream. They chose Oblivion Remastered, so you get at least one stream. We might play more. I might play it tomorrow at least, but at least one stream. So, all right. Let's just begin. Hello, welcome in, YouTubes. If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. I'll get it dialed in. I've never I literally just installed it on stream just a moment ago, so let's just begin. Start a new game, yes.
I was born 87 years ago.
Look hard?
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Make it so.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Was that a croc cigar?
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era and the final hours of my life.
Card, please. Here comes Jack Sparrow. You write Akatosh 422 on your checks. Looks good. I gotta compare it to the original sometime. Like after we're done playing, I gotta go look. Screen tearing, it's a Twitch thing. I don't know what to tell you. Never play this either. I am not the only one. I'll see if there's VSync for Twitch. After the character creation, I'll see if there's VSync for Twitch. But yeah, Twitch only allows a certain bit rate. There's no tearing on YouTube. There's no tearing on my end. But Twitch partners only get 8K bitrate, so sometimes these high-quality games end up suffering. All right. 2 hours of character creation, I've been told, is the minimum requirement to play this game. So The Argonian. This reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Arnesian origin. You hail from Arnesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. They hide and seek every time there was a raid. Oh, made extremely quick and nimble. Thornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. I told you I'm too tired today to be reading, but I'm gonna read a lot. My wife and I in Elder Scrolls Online made a pair of Argonians, and we had Argonian-like names, you know? And mine's name was Bathes and Fountains. And when I would go AFK in town or whatever, I'd make sure I was bathing, or I was laying in a fountain or something. I might have been an illiterate orc, we'll see. Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Who was the lusty one? Me, of course. Sistress? As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. High Rock. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. The Elves. Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire. You can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. You are a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations, how to make people react the way you need them to. Oh, I missed the Dark Elf portion, also known as Dunmer. The High Elf, also known as Altmer. And their homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resilience to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Born on the island of Arden, you were proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There you spend countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. Sounds good. Why would we adventure from that? I want to live in next to this. You grew up among the great towers of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. The Imperial. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor, and the social skill and tend to favor the warrior classes. You are a true Imperial, born to the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Lovia inhabitants, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. All Khajiit can see in the dark. The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fist or any weapon you could find. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Play as Ares. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Sorry, I'm legally required to say that. Citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. The people of the Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains, orcish armorers, are prized for their craftsmanship, Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor and would make the orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you would serve. Charismatic orc. Orsinian. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you trained to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. Interesting. The Red Guard. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poisons. As a child in the sands of the Alakir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why Red Guards are the best warriors. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Red Guard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn the conversation around. The Wood Elves. The clan folk of the Western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmere. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. And there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. I don't know. The four energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Yeah, I was about to say, is this going to be like Skyrim, where I'm like, yeah, this time I'm going to go two-hand warrior. We're going to go two-hand warrior, and it's going to be great. I'm never going to change. And then 2.5 hours in, I'm sneaking around with a bow. All right. Sneak level 80 now. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment. After centuries of war, you quickly learn how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Alright, I'm going to try not to be a stealth archer. I don't know if that ends up being a thing in this one, just like it. So I played Skyrim several times, and the meme is real because I did that before the meme existed. There's a reason for the meme, right? So I think I'm gonna start out try not to do that. So you know what? Let's see how like one-handers are in this. It sounds like if I'm gonna go again, I don't want to know things or min-max. I'm just thinking aloud here, and it could be wrong. We could roleplay one of these orcs, including the orc that can do a little bit more magic. You know, craftsman magic and charismatic orc. Sounds good. Sounds good. We can also go with the Breton if we want to be human. Magic resist sounds good, especially if we want to be melee. Right? So that one sounds pretty reasonable. The Red Guard sound like they would be good as well. So maybe one of those. Let's see what they look like. Let's see what they look like. That's gonna pick it for me. The only good orc is a dead orc. Randomize appearance. Yeah, let's say. I don't know about this. Look at these orcs. Oh man, I don't know. I'm about to be racist against these orcs. So for the beginning. Oh my lord. Oh geez. Oh wow. Okay, let's take a look at this. We might. That was the man orc. I thought that was the old woman orc. Okay, hang on. Let's take a look at this. I was certain that was like the old woman. I was going to go in there and it was going to be on type 1 and old. All right. Let's look super serious here. We'll look angry, but be like cheery all the time. That's it. Listen, I'm just looking through real quick, you know. Just looking through. This isn't necessarily what we're going with yet. God. Okay, I'm just gonna be looking at this. I'm gonna be looking at maybe the Bretons. See? See? Those are the two I'm leaning towards right now. Role playing an orc. But we might be just I just can't do it, you know? Might end up being that. This is very important because We're probably going to be wearing a helmet in no time at all. And we'll never see our face again. So this is extremely important. So we don't want to get it wrong. Well, we could have a big forehead. Oh man, the smartest orc. Boy, these are something. I've never played any version of Oblivion. Yep, that's what the title says, I believe. Yes. I wouldn't call it blind if I had played. I wouldn't have called StarCraft Remaster a blind playthrough, for instance, right? Because I know everything. I know the story and everything. No, I've never played. I don't know about this orc, man. I just don't know if I can do... I don't know if I can do this. Something about this orc. Look at it. Look at this guy. Might just be... human paladin, man. Puckered lips. No thanks. I don't need duck face on my orc. Tone? Tone. Like I said, this is very important though, because we'll never see this character again. So gotta get it right. Why is his lips so red? I'm not sure. Oh my. Okay, let's see what tone is. These lips are for kissing. Maybe he has makeup on. Oh, okay. There we go. It started with makeup. Lipstick sheer. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. A little bit better. Drag queen orc. Okay. A little bit better. The blue-eyed orc. Oh my. Oh my. There, everyone would trust us. We're gonna be like a good guy. A good guy that uses melee. That's how we're gonna be. We're definitely not gonna be an evil guy that uses sneaking and like daggers and bows from the darkness. Like, we're gonna be a respectable person. We're not gonna steal things, you know? The same way I played Skyrim. Yeah, respectable. Everyone will trust us if we have human blue eyes. Okay. All right. Yeah, root color. Wait a minute. Are you telling me... do orcs only get one hairstyle? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, okay, there's a style. I was like, where's the style? There it is. After all this work, I think I might as well just go orc, right? Is it going to save what this looks like if I go check out the other guy? Make Shrek? No, I don't think I will. Hey, man. Hey, man, I'm just out here in... where are we again, man? Where is this? Is this Tamriel? Where am I? Hey, man, man, have you seen my van, man? What? Save Oblivion Schedule 1? Man, you know, I'm just trying to get... I'm just trying to get some food, man. It's just a war. I haven't been able to afford any food, you know? Orc Nelson. Good guy with sword. And stealth archer. Oh my god, that's almost my hair. It's not gonna save it. Dude, where's my caravan, man? Very respectable orc. I think this one's pretty funny, though. I'm playing as a good guy melee god. That's right. Yes, of course. Excellent. You know what? Ship it. People thought it was going to take 2 hours on the character. Maybe we just ship it. It's not bad. Melee god running on skooma. Yeah, root color. What? It's barely changing this color. What? Like, are we sure this is working? It just must be the colors. It's like a pirate orc. Doesn't look like a pirate to me. You like to color random until it's what you want. What? Redhead. Oh yeah. What? It's Oh. Hair root, hair tip, facial hair. Well, where's the color of the whole thing then? Can't just like straight up. Yeah, I mean the sliders are doing very little for the hair color. So. Yeah, well, it's the youngest orc we can do, believe it or not. So it's not gray hair. It might be the style. I think it's probably the style, which is fine if that's what I go with anyway. But let's check it to see. Yeah, it was the style. Oh, and wait, we also have this up now, yeah. It was the style. So that other one is just Zoomer Orca. That's just how that one is. Yeah, very charismatic. For colors, yes, thank you. That's what I was testing. That's how I found out that, in my own conclusion, that's how that works. Wow. All right, well, let's look at our human guy. It should be quick to get back to that guy. Just letting you know what you already just found out. All right. Young, I am super young and smooth. Very young and smooth. That's me. That's me. You want to try to backseat the character creation. Yeah, this doesn't bode well. Let's hit, you know what? Let's hit random a few times. See what happens here. Which one was it? Or how do we do that? Randomized appearance. Oh my. Oh. Oh. I don't want to be like presumptuous of how this person speaks or how they. I'm not gonna even say anything. Oh my. She looks like. Oh, excuse me. He looks like he has seen some things. This one's trying to cosplay as a Nord. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. It's getting worse every time. What is this? I have become the moon. I am the man in the moon. We should make Versone is who we should make. Wow. Wow, this is all awful. Wow. All right, let's make Versone really quick. Oh my. Can I have like someone that looks relatively normal as a baseline here? What's with all the eyeshadow? I don't know. It's a lot, there's a lot of them that hit the Karen vibes. That's right. I think I've seen some of these people. I can't stop. Hey, you know what? This is a good idea to see what some of these can look like, huh? Oh my. Oh geez. These characters all have the trademark Bethesda hideousness. Oh my god. Oh. It just... Every race gets worse than the last. Well, man, these trends are crazy. I can't believe this guy even got like the fat removed in his cheeks or whatever it is. All right, let's check this out. They all look stunning. Head. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Definitely more of the Concerning. 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 Some tight cheekbones there. Can't wait to put a helmet on and never see this again. And react to the random Oblivion faces. Chin. Let's just say the chin's like probably fine, but I say, and then I mess with it anyway. Chin. Chin. Yeah, they do look familiar, actually. I agree then. You know what? The eyes are good enough. Brows, nose, chin. Oh my. Something going on there. What's happening here? Nightmare fuel character. Yes. The bigger the head, the better they are at magic, probably. We want to be like a paladin-y guy? Sure. We're supposed to be like good this time. Christian Slater, Walton Coggins. They had a baby. Yeah, it's good. You know what? It's good enough to see. The blue eyes. You got darkish blue eyes, sir? Remember, we are good guys. That's what we're gonna be. Oh my god. He's definitely been on the skooma. Definitely. Those are some blue eyes, man. Within 5 minutes is what I was saying too. We're gonna have a helmet in no time. Oh jeez. Bruised. Freckles. All right, let's see here. Which one's Versone? That's Versone-esque. We can make that one short. Is that Versone? No, I can't get short enough to be Versone. Sad times. over Sony. Mustache, I don't know. I'm gonna look at that too. Oh my god, he's got the Sony beard. We have to go with this one now. This guy doesn't look like a good guy. This guy looks like he just got out of Skyrim prison or something. Your favorite games as a kid? Yes, I am a good guy. I am a good guy now. Purple mohawk. Now he looks like he's been beating his girlfriend in a trailer somewhere. That's awful to say, but I think I've seen this guy. I think he is in prison now. It's like if Matt Damon played, if Matt Damon played someone that did that. This guy's been doing some domestic violence. He needs to be put back in. It's amazing how hair can do that to a person. Haven't we all been there? No, we all have not. This guy looks like a real jerk. He looks like he's gonna screw you over in a trade deal. This guy's working at a sushi place and he's appropriating their culture. Like, what is with this? This guy's chose to be celibate, but he's really angry about it, you know? I think no matter what, the hair is not going to make him look any less like he wants to kill people. So the perfect one for a good guy playthrough. Excellent. Have we missed anything important? We were an orc with lipstick. We were a domestic abuser. We were a hippie orc. Nah, you haven't missed too much. Okay, which one is the Versone hair? And then we're gonna go. There we go. It looks like someone took a dump on his head. You might say, isn't that similar to your hair? I'm tempted to go back to the hippie orc. Cheech and Chongus. All right. The orc can be Versone, right? Poll it. I think if I polled it, the orc's gonna win. The resting bee face. I do have the resting voice, but you vote for hippie orc. It's not gonna save this guy. What's Imperial look like compared? It doesn't save these presets, unfortunately. Unlike it was either Skyrim or Elder Scrolls Online that would save it if you went to another race. Why we debated the choice? Go orc. Which difficulty? We're doing expert. Also, this guy's magic resist. We're gonna be wearing a helmet immediately afterwards. But also that. All right. What do you? This game is huge today. You realized? Oh my god! You thought this was me out of the corner of your eye. All right, super quick poll. I already know what's gonna win though, but you guys want to poll, sure. If you watch this VOD later, you're gonna be like, why is he playing the game? I am playing the game. Who is Versone? There's no way. You guys got a real short time on this. 1 minute, go. Look at the names of the options. White trash Breton. White trash Breton with a resting Breton face. Or hippie war orc. White trash Breton. Imagine us role-playing that one also. White trash Breton, hippie war orc. You guys got like 30 seconds left. Oh my god, the Breton is winning. I am shocked, actually. I mean, I'm fine with either one. It's 50-50. You guys get your vote in. We got white trash Breton versus hippie war orc. Oh, this is really close. Your vote matters. Your vote really does matter. It's 49-51 right now. I can't believe that one won. What? I think people might just want me to get started. Wow. I can't believe most people in the chat want white trash Britain. If I hadn't done the vote, I would have just kept going. If we're doing white trash Britain, we gotta change the hairstyle then. There we go. Because you watched someone else do an orc playthrough? Ah, gotcha. Were they role-playing the orc? Hippie Breton. Where is it? All right. No, that's fine. Okay. Keep the longer hair. Hmm. Give him frosted tips. Oh, that's a little bit more than tip there. Crap. That's not frosted tips at all. That's full frost. Do you have overalls? We can only hope. Oh, great. What a quote. That's a little bit more than the tip. All right. Versone. I'm spelling it out this time. Breton from High Rock. He looks like he's been on some rock. You know, he looks like he's high from rock. Yes. Yes. Maybe he's stuck up. Flying Grass Spellcraft. Skilled at summoning and healing magic. Resistant to magical energy is increased speed. Twitch is automating on this. Fine white dusting. I think the way we're playing should not be Breton, actually. Now that I'm looking at this. It's fine. Chat has spoken. I'm a healer. No, I'm supposed to be like a sword warrior person, which made sense for the orc hippie. I'm surprised people aren't asking for a revote. Sounds like a paladin. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna... It's all right. Traitors. Formal protest. I want a revote. It was too close. You want to recount? All right, seriously. Last thing. What? Hang on. It's not letting me do it because I put white trash. All right, you guys talked me into it. This is it. This is it. No, I don't want to know anything. Stolen vote. It was literally like 51% to 49%. It won by like 2 votes. So, I mean, if this is still the same after the recount, then you guys, we just all have to deal with it, okay? I don't care either way. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be the same. Even more people are ready for the Breton. You guys got like 20 seconds. Yeah, see? See, the Bretons won Florida. Okay. Well, hang on. What? God, you guys, what? It's 50-50 with like 10 seconds left. Man, what? No, it's literally the exact same number of people. I've never seen a wager. It's 50-50, literally. Chat, come on. Poorly, we're the 23. There's gonna be people in the chat that are like trying to get people over to their side. Come on. Just showed up. You picked Oric as the deciding 50-50. Breton won twice. Breton did not win twice, but let's go. 50-50 will default to the first one. The Bretons won Florida, okay? Not another recount. Hey, it only took us 40 minutes, all right? Our student's like, hey. Hey, if we keep playing, we can play another one, you know? It's fine. All right, let's go. There we go. Are you sure you want to select the Breton? Yes, I guess so. All right. WASD to move.
Skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead. Try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
These are mine.
Yes, sir. My sons.
See, I told you we were...
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead.
I'm not here.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
I'm taking a dump.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Wait, I think this is my
Never
bed.
mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Prisoner, stand away from the door. Over by the window now. Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Hey, you guys arrested me for nothing. I didn't lay a
Prisoner,
finger on her.
Get over by the window now.
What window? All right, I'm here.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Oh, wait, whoa. Hey, what's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods,
I've heard of your
serve
piercings.
Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Hey guys, he's the one that made up them piercings. Hey, Emperor Septim, why am I in jail anyway?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That
I like this
is
guy.
not what you will be remembered for.
Wow, I cannot believe we are meeting the creator of the Septim Pearson. Hey, what should I do, Emperor?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Hey, that's my toilet bed.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day.
What do you
Just
mean
stay
it
out of our
doesn't
way.
concern me? It's literally about me. What? Doesn't concern me. Move aside. This doesn't concern you. The Emperor literally just told me this is all about me and to come with you. So... no, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm coming. Hey, Mr. Septim, sir? Mr. Septim? Don't jump out at me. Mr. Septim, I'll punch you. Who's there?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect this can only lead to your death. My guardians are sworn to protect me.
I just punched the Emperor in the face.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
Sorry, sir. I'm the chosen one. It just happens sometimes, you know. All right.
Are you all right, sire?
No one
Clear
saw it, though.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
My screen isn't tearing at all. It's on Twitch. Twitch limits bit rate to 8,000. It's not tearing on my end or on YouTube, but I'll see if there's anything I can do. It's friggin' Twitch. VSync is off. I need to get that on. Will it not let me turn it on without, like, going to the main menu or something? I bet I have to be out of windowed borderless mode for it to allow me to turn it on for you guys. I'll try it. Other people mentioned tearing on Twitch also, but yeah, it's a Twitch thing. No, so why wouldn't it let me turn VSync? Usually VSync fixes it on Twitch. See if that fixes it for you guys. Alright. Let me know if that fixes it on Twitch. I just tried it in full screen, yeah. I can try it again, but there's no tearing on my end or on YouTube. It's just
For us here.
I switched it to full screen and VSync was still turned
Don't
off.
worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Is it still doing the same on
They won't
Twitch?
be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
It's fine on your end. Is it better for those of you that were having tearing? Still happening for some of you guys? Oh. I wish Twitch would, you know, allow for friggin' more quality on their end. So full screen with that off looks like VSync can be turned on. Usually that makes it better on Twitch. Small indie company. Partners only allowed 8,000 bit rate. Some people were saying better, some people were saying worse. All right, I don't know what to do about it. On Hippie Orc, what was he going to sound like? Oh, I already talked to like the Hippie Orc, but I don't remember now. Just like, hey man. Yeah. Well, let me know if it's even worse. Now I gotta make sure we're still fine on YouTube. Bring your weapon. Ah! Emperor! Save me! Oh my god, they all have fallen. Oh god, that guy's naked. Listen. I don't need no weapon. I need a weapon. I don't know how to use items yet. Health generation. Rats came up on me while I was looking at menus, okay? Fatigue is low, yep. Yeah, no. They're gone. I punched him and he just pieced out. Tab opens that. That's kind of not good. I have to redo the YouTube stuff now. It screwed up with my capture card when I was going through those menus. Why can't Twitch just work? YouTube just works. Just having fun being trailer trash and then friggin' Twitch. Turn off VSync in game, turn on VSync and sync in. Is that for people that are like, I'm not having any tearing. Does that fix it for people watching it on Twitch? Rats came, featured in the menus, happened to you last kebab shop. Rat meat. Check Captain Renault's body to find a weapon, to open a container, or loot a body. Press E. Okay. Yes, I can drag you. Drag that rat. Alright. Alright. Healed up now. Give me that rat meat. Okay. Dinner for later. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Captain. Alright. Hey, how come I can't strip you, huh? I can make all these guys naked. Look. To bring up your journal, press tab. Katana. Steel sword. Steel sword was this? Gear. I don't know if I should be coming out of the trailer park wearing a pointy hat, guys. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, this is a bad idea. This is not good. Do I have another option? It's not really doing me any favors. It's okay, we'll explain it to the officers. It's okay, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Okay, man, that's a terrible position. What you got going on down there? Boy, he really likes that stone. So can I make you bleed after you're dead? No. Need a key. Hey there. Got a sword now, you little jerk. How are you still alive? So he's like, sir, I'm an expert rat. And what we got here? Rusty iron war axe. Difficulty of this is expert. Ooh. A shield. Let's pick up all the things. When I get too heavy to walk, then we'll worry about it. Sword and board. All right. Now that you have arrows, pick up the bow and practice using it. No, I said I wouldn't do this. Listen, I put down the bow a long time ago. Oh no. Of course there's a lock minigame. Rimworld is on weekends. Nothing happened to it. It's just not the weekend. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A and D. Press W or move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. I will remember this. Weekends only. Yeah, remember those weekends only. I will remember this. Rusty iron bow. Okay, I got it. Oh, I gotta also equip arrows. Ridiculous. Okay, I got it. The bucket near the well will make a good target practice. To draw and aim your bow, hold down, left click. Okay. Nice shot. You can retrieve arrows from the world, as well as recovering the arrows you fire into enemies. I will not become an archer. I will not become an archer. Third person? I will not become an archer. I will not become an archer. Yeah, here. Yeah, take all of it. Oh man, a club. The orc is calling to me. Goblin shaman. Take all of it. How come you don't get naked when I strip you? Door to the Imperial substructure. Very easy. Athletics increased. Wow. Remember that time I punched the Emperor in the face? You open the door with the iron key. That's his skin. I can still take those off. I got a knife. Now practice casting spells. Open your journal, navigate to the magic tab, and equip the clairvoyance spell. Magic? Clairvoyance. Show spell effectiveness. Limited to 95% if you are wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman levels. Current armor, 1 light piece. Novice, 12%. I know some of these words. Now practice casting spells. What? Cast it by pressing C. Alright, I'll go this way. Hey, let me try out my shield. Just one of you? Idiot rat. Attacking a piece of wood. Oh, we got iron clothes now. I am overburdened. You cannot carry any more items. Your inventory weight exceeds the maximum encumbrance displayed in the lower center of the inventory page. Use shift left plus left key to drop items you do not need to remove the over encumbrance. Yes. What do you mean? I need all of this. These are all dear to me. All right. Okay, I guess I don't need 2 bows, you know? Probably don't. I probably don't need 2 axes or 2 daggers, 2 clubs, probably. I can probably throw down these as well. Let's equip. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. I am a knight. Is that enough for now? Chameleon on self. Flash bolts. I probably don't need this tan cup or this tan jug. They were precious to me. But I'll just have to get by without them. Agent Atlas, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Agent Atlas. Yeah, you guys take care of that. I'll go do this. I was defending myself. I'm gonna defend myself some more. Self-defense. Ah! Sir, you look like you could use a hand, sir. Don't bite me. I've heard stories. I need all these things. They're precious to me. We're a pack rat. Maybe that'll be our story. We're only adventuring to fill our trailer with stuff. Sorry, the accent coming out completely unintentional. I mean, that was intentional. I need this rat meat for my trailer. For the horde. What? Hey, hey. Why do you make these sounds, huh? Lockpick, some potions. Seems good. Rats so tricksy. I should probably... No, I can't sneak. It's against the law. But what if? What if I decide? You know? I'm not playing on Master, no. Expert. We were talking about it last night, and I was talking about Legendary and Skyrim or whatever, and I was like, everything just takes ages. It's like 6 times longer to kill something or something. And then, today, you were telling me I should probably put it on Journeyman. That feels the most correct or something, the most right. I figured I would just start one up from there, and then if it felt like not fun or something, like I'm not doing this as a challenge run or something. If it felt not fun, we would change it. So I'm gonna say Master was 10% damage. You're saying it's 20%? I mean, both are bad, but... I want to spend 4 hours on a fight today. No, I did that yesterday. I'm good. Oh my god, this lettuce. It's precious to me. It reminds me of my lettuce back home. The skull, it's precious to me. It reminds me of my own. I'm over encumbered. I stopped doing this. Yeah, I guess I don't need that bone. I do need the lettuce. Damage fatigue. Oh, these are like... Yeah, okay. I'll get more of that, probably. I might not need 12 rat meats, either. It's possible I don't need that many rat meats. So... Put on the club. Okay. This tomato, definitely. Cheese wedge, gotta have that. A pelvis, an iron warhammer. Hey, who is there? Whoops. Whatever. Just a rat. Hmm. Let's try this for a minute. It's awfully heavy. Can I just eat this from here? I don't need to, but... Yep, okay, good. Alright, I guess I'll throw down those skulls. I'm still over encumbered. I just want to try it. Katanas. What am I, a weeb? Throw that down. Alright, let's try it. Rat flesh gumbo. Could be delicious. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna try. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out on you, okay? Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're going back to sword and shield. All right. Nope. All right. Okay, yeah, that Iron Warhammer. Too many hit skill, that expert rat. More like rubber. Yeah, rubber maul. Rubber maul. Emperor? Oh, sorry, he doesn't know that accent. Hey, Emperor! Emperor? Emperor, you around here? Mr. Septim? Mr. Septim, is that you? Oh god, not! Not Mr. Septim. Hey, Emperor! Emperor? Oh god, not Emperor! Not Emperor, not Emperor. Learn some parry timings, yeah. You okay, sir? Lockpicks and gold. Yeah, I'll take that. Potions, sure. I'll drink anything from a bottle. You can shortcut items and spells. In your journal, select an item or spell and press R to select a slot. Then use your mouse to equip your choice. I can hotkey lettuce? Fantastic. I accidentally drank a bottle of ale. Do you guys ever do that? You're just standing around, you're like, whoops. All the time. Happens to me all the time. I'll drink anything from a bottle. Drinks ale. Whoops. Okay. Pressing 1 through 8 will also equip that shortcut immediately. Okay. Accidentally eat massive wheels of cheese occasionally. Well, yeah. What the crap is this? Stinkhorn? Yeah, I gotta harvest stinkhorn. And mushrooms? Yeah, obviously. Emperor! How could the Emperor leave these things behind? Do you not like mushrooms? Name in high school. Wood door to natural caverns. Emperor. Folded cloth. I'll take anything that I need to throw down later. 6 wheels of cheese. Yes. Oh, hey. The golem up ahead has not seen you yet. You can sneak by pressing left control. Yeah, but listen, I'm not supposed to be a sneaky person. Walking while sneaking makes much less noise. Increases your chance of remaining undetected. Sneak increase the level. Oh, no. Close eye. Yep, I know. Eye is full, open, and opaque. You have been detected. Now take out your bow. No, no. Do it. Take out your bow. No, 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 no. I've played Skyrim. I'm blind to all of Oblivion, but I know the slippery slope. I'm trying to get better. You know? I'm like 10 years sober from the bow. Come on, man. Just one shot. Just one shot, man. You don't have to keep using it. Just one shot. No, 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 no. I mean, you're not gonna get addicted to it again off just one shot. Come on, man. One time won't hurt. How about thee? Yeah, see, you didn't even need a bow. Hey, how do we level up our teabagging skill? Okay. So it is like Skyrim. The more you do something, the more you level up in it. So I'm going to take a drink for a second here, and we're going to just level up teabagging for a moment. Tally teabagger. Barry, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Barry. All right. Teabagging level 2. Hey, man, you got anything in your pockets? Lockpicks. Nice. Roasted rat. Delicious. How much meat's on those things? Oh, no. Use a lockpick, get 3 lockpicks. That's what I like to see. It's like when you win another scratch off on the scratch off. Am I right? Am I right, fellow trailer boys? Stonks. You're gonna take offense to this, but listen, I grew up in a trailer, so it's not cultural appropriation or whatever. I'm allowed to say these things. It's like when an overweight comedian can make fat jokes, you know? Come on. Oh crap. 2 hits only. 2 hits only. Oh, I tried for a third one. Got greedy. Yeah. Bear pelts. Okay, okay. Healing up here. Iron mace. That thing's worth 17 bucks. I don't have any room in my pockets, man. My prison pockets are full. Another one over there. Something over there. I don't know how. Yeah, it's not my. That's not my original accent. No. Ern, you want me to time you out? I don't care how long someone's been here. I don't need any advice. I can play poorly on my own. Wonder what they were doing in here. I followed the votes. It's one arrow. Oh. Okay. We are Trailer Park for Sone. I'm definitely not min-maxing in this game, no. We role-playing. Where are you? Expert role-playing. Hey, anyone down there? Another chest. Okay. Oh man, the lockpicking is so easy in this game. I'm sure it will never get more difficult than this. Only thing we're min-maxing today is having fun. That's right. Apple. King of the trailer park. Yeah, you jerks. I just level up in lockpicking skills. Brighter than the original game. This is much dark. Or the original was much darker. I believe you. My screen is a little bit darker than the stream. But I don't need arrows. I don't need those. Why would I pick those up? Lockpicks. Yeah, I don't need arrows. You can't hand those to me. I'm trying to get better. Hey. Hey. 2 hits, not 3. Apparel broken? Oh, you jerk. You broke my shields! I saw that you had a shield. Where'd it go? Okay. All right. Lucky this time. My role playing is that's how we passively heal. Well timed upgrade. You see how fast the health came back from teabagging that goblin? It wasn't because I was idle. It was from the teabagging. Okay, we're supposed to go that way, so let's go this way. Wait, what just heard me? There's another one over there, okay. Health is stored in the balls. Right. Another one down there too. More rat meat. I need all the rat meat. You have a rat farm down there? Wow. Oh man, that guy's got a two-handed weapon. Don't worry, I got liquid courage on my side. I'm over encumbered. Drain intelligence on self. Drain willpower. I guess I can throw down this rat meat. It was precious. Repair hammer. It was precious to me, though. You found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go in your inventory and activate it. Well, maybe if my shield breaks again. Oblivion was Marble's pick. Marble's winner chose Oblivion. Oblivion. Your hometown, run around killing rats, picking up mushrooms. A witch! I've made a mistake. Run! Too many, too many. Oh my god, dude, they all came. Listen. I think that one hit the spikes or something. That one was already weakened. Okay, the other one I think is going back, so. I think I mowed this lady's lawn one time. Now look at her. That's why you never... Yeah, don't try meth, not even once. You don't think it'll happen to you, look at her. Flawed ruby. A petty soul gem. Alright. Didn't do a good job. Listen, you don't know. Take these arrows off my back. I don't use arrows. I have a one of those coins. I'm 10 years sober from bows. Forget about that one I used back on that well, okay? It was just one time. It doesn't count. It was just a sip. So did I loot these ones? I don't remember. Oh, I did. Okay. Goblin Shaman Staff, $188. Yeah, I don't need this bow. No one needs bows. No arrows. Boy, I'm gonna probably regret all that. Hey, Mr. Septims, are you here? It's me, Mr. Versone. Yeah, I know there's at least one goblin left. There's 3 of them on us. What? He's inside the mountain walls. I don't know. Didn't use magic. Magic! I'm not so sure. I don't know about all that. Sapphire, topaz, gold, repair. Well, that soup looks dry. Looks dry. And that goblin went back into the wall. Which... Hey, boy. I'm trying to put you out of your misery. Oh. That soup looks bone dry. There you go. Hey! What the crap, man? Oh, those rats die way faster than the ones outside. These domesticated rats, sad, really. What if I just do this? And say Septus can just... Septum Pearson can just deal with himself. I'll stay here. I'll become the goblin in the cave. I can farm rats. Oh, I just killed all my livestock. Well, guess we can't do it. Pull a rope to activate. Oh. I could have had those rats kill that goblin. But instead, I just killed everything. Listen. It's for the greater good. I'm not still wearing my hood. Okay, let's not talk like that while I still got this pointed hood on. Armor sure is clanky. Iron arrows? Well, we don't need those. Door to the Imperial subterranean. Man, these guys really ran off and left me, huh? Emperor! How's the run going? Perfect. My goal is to take back my trailer. Emperor?
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Oh, it's Mr. Septum.
Here they come again!
To get the Emperor out of here.
Hey, remember that time I punched you?
For the dragon!
That's not
Oh,
smart.
sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize. You just came out of me. You can't blame that on me. I'm fidgety or something.
Damn it!
You can't
It's
just...
that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
What?
No,
Oh, the other
he
one.
is
Okay.
not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come.
The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Why can't you trust me? I just stabbed you one time only. I could have killed you.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Hey, tell me a little about urine septus.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Who are the Blades?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Can I have that shield?
You too.
All right, then.
I need your help. Please come with us.
Yes.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
That's not my...
How
No, that's
can
not my
I
real
explain?
accent.
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Yeah, I know him. I've seen him. This one time, my cousin had me eat these mushrooms. You know, I'm not on good terms with the gods, really. I'm more of a do whatever in this life, and then on my deathbed, I'll repent to the nine gods, you know?
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each afire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, what? The Bart Simpson soul exchange theory? There's more to choose? Choose your birth sign. Okay. I like this, were these art things in the original like this? Those born under the sign of the warrior benefit from increased strength and endurance. I like strength. I like endurance. Fortify endurance. Increase endurance by 10 points. Fortify strength. Increase strength by 10 points. They were very similar. The mage. Those born under the sign of the mage have an increased amount of magicka. Fortify magicka. Increase magicka by 50 points. The thief. Those born under the sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Original art. Increase agility by 10, increase luck by 10, increase speed of fortified by 10. Those born under the sign of the steed can move faster. Fortify steed, increase movement speed by 20 points. Those born under the sign of the apprentice have an increased amount of magicka, but are also more susceptible to magical attacks. Increase magicka by 100, but acceptability to magic by 100. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. No. Moon shadow, great power. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. No, I'm recovering. I can't. Those born under the sign of the ritual can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Blessed word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magic points per cast. Mara's gift. Greater power. Restores 200 points of health. Can be used once per day. The Atronach. Those born under the sign of the Atronach cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast at them. Whoa, that's cool. Fortify magicka. Increase magicka by 150. 50% chance to absorb spells cast at you. That seems pretty cool. Magicka regeneration is halted though. So you start with a big beefy amount of it, but you just get it regenerated. That's cool though. Sounds pretty good. The Tower. Those born under the sign of the Tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Open locks of average difficulty can be used once per day. Tower Warden reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. Can be used once per day. Those born under the sign of the Lord are more resistant to physical and magical damage. Oh, shield. Increase armor rating by 15. Resist magic. Increase magic resist by 15. That seems good for us as well. Those born under the sign of the Lady benefit from increased willpower and endurance. Increase willpower by 10. Increase endurance by 10. Those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others with Lover's Kiss. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduce the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used per day. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. Serpent spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. It also cures poison. Dispels 90 points and damage fatigue 100 points. Huh. So it seems like Warrior, Lord, and Atronach. One literally has shield in the name. I like the resist magic thing. This one seems cool too, though. I think this is what I would have went with if I had gone the orc route. So maybe we save that one. An Atronach, brother. Thief doesn't mean you have to be an archer. The Lord. I'm gonna go with the one that says shield. Come back. We'll do some other ones. Which of these is the most white trash one, though? I don't know. It says shield. I have to take it because we're sword and shield. All right, let's do it. You can always come back. I think I would have taken Warrior or the Atronach if we had gone with the Orc one. That would make sense. So we'll leave that for next time if there's a next time. The one that makes people run in horror for the trailer park one. Are you sure you want to be born of the following sign? The Lord? Yes. In the year of our Lord. Whatever it is. Reason for a second playthrough.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Yeah, but what about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Why would the astronaut make sense? If I went with the orc that, like, wasn't good at magic and couldn't learn and stuff like that, he's so stupid that magic just doesn't impact him, you know? He absorbs some of it. It's like, me feel funny. Yeah, can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures
It's
not
the
beyond
landlord.
the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Listen, Mr. Septus, are you afraid to die, though?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Yeah, I like all these, like, poems and stuff you're saying, but can you just tell me where we're going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay. Alrighty. What I can do.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
What I can do. It's funny, you guys are getting auto-modded trying to talk about my role-playing character. I'll take this. Thank you, sir.
The Emperor's in danger.
Did he just say the Emperor? That's what I heard. The Emperor.
Take them down.
Those were like the Emperor. I don't think that's what he said, though. I think I misheard.
My blood for the Empire.
Nice. These guys told me to stand back and hold a torch. I'm just gonna stand back and loot these corpses.
The Emperor's in danger.
Need a key. Yep. Yep. These guys aren't even looting the dead. Are they stupid? What if one of those guys had like a cabbage? You don't want that? What about a cheese wheel? Sure was the paintress. Vanthy with the 10 months for the Emperor. Thank you for the double digits. Much appreciated. I could start a shop selling those robes, yeah.
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Yes. Yeah, I like poetry too. You know? Just cause I don't talk like you doesn't mean I don't like those kind of words.
We're almost through.
You know, I know one fish, two fish. He probably doesn't know that one.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
I doesn't know that one at all.
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
The gate is barred from the other side. There is no way to open it from here.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Oblivion, take it! You thought we'd go down easy?
How much are you paying these guys?
Never take me!
How much do it?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He
Sir.
must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give
Listen.
it to Joffrey. He alone knows
Joffrey?
where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Sir, I'm just a humble... Oh, Jesus!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with...
No. Talos, save us.
And you get... Hey, these robes gotta be worth some money. I mean, I liked him too. I mean, I just met him, but... It's sad and everything, but... You guys aren't just gonna bury him in this, right? Right?
We
Hey!
failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
I don't know anything, man. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Old habits coming back. I didn't take nothing. I mean, the Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Boris, I like you, but how do you know I'm not lying to you? Huh? Hmm? Yeah? Okay. I must take it to Jeffrey.
Joffrey?
Yeah,
He said that?
that.
Why?
Well, there's another hair, I think he said.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
Well, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
More stuff? You must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than the other skills and will be easier to increase. Oh, okay. A warrior, a barbarian, a crusader, a knight, an archer, a scout, a rogue. The warrior, specializing in combat, favoring strength and endurance. Armor, athletics, blade, blocking, blunt weapons, hand-to-hand combat, and heavy armor. The barbarian, strength and speed. Armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, light armor. Okay. The crusader, strength and willpower. Athletics, blade, blunt, destruction, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Okay. The knight, strength and personality. Blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, and speechcraft. I learned a lot about appeasing the people in the trailer park, you know? You just gotta act like you're stupid. Aren't you stupid? The archer. Not gonna go that one. Agility and strength. Scout. Speed and endurance. Are they pooping? Rogue. Speed and personality. Custom class. You can make your own. That's cool. Choose your specialization. All 7 skills for specialization receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. That's cool. Combat, magic, or stealth. I like the art in this too. So, combat. More things to read. Excellent. Choose your favorite attributes. They will attributes, they will receive an additional +5 bonus. Strength. Affects the amount of damage you deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Define how much you can carry and slightly increase your maximum health. Intelligence. Determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Attributes. Willpower. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Fatigue is, yeah, that's what we use for blocking. That's kind of nice. Affect the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Slightly increase your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Okay. So, speed. Determine how fast you move. Endurance. Greatly increase your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Personality. Affect how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Luck. Affect all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Oh, that's cool. If we're going sword and shield melee trailer park, man, I kind of want to do personality as one of them. But choose luck only. Yeah. Damage you deal with long swords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Maximum fatigue seems nice too, because that's what we use to block with, but are we going to use very much magic? Maybe. Like, maybe we'll use, like, buffs and things. Like, I use that in Skyrim. Next amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Okay. Slightly increase your maximum fatigue as well. Defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. That also sounds good. Increases maximum health. Defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Favorite attributes. I mean, I'm assuming we can just level these up either way, but it's like which ones level up, which one we get the bonus for and level up more quickly, right? So, could you imagine if we could choose this stuff in real life? What does the personality even look like? What's this one? Major skills. Oh, there's gonna be more. Maybe that's based on these. Let's look at it. I'm gonna go back. I'm just curious. Choose your major skills. Major skills receive an additional +20 level bonus and increase much more rapidly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these? Oh, hang on. Was this? No, okay. Okay. Armor. Affect your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum efficiency. Broken weapons and armor are less effective. We'll probably need that, so we're going to be getting hit a lot. Affects how quickly you run, swim, and sprint. Affects how much damage you deal with blade weapons. Affects how much damage you mitigate when blocking an attack. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and add these two. Affects how much damage you deal with blunt weapons. Affects how much damage you deal with your bare hands. Affects your ability to use heavy armor more effectively. Affects your ability to create potions and obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. That sounds cool. Affect your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Open locks, reduce encumbrance. Spell to open lock sounds awesome, but probably not for this playthrough. Yeah, I'm just picking whatever yeah. I'm not min-maxing, trust me. And shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Conjuration. Affects your ability to summon creatures. Oh, yeah. Remember that from Skyrim too. Weapons and armor. And turn the undead. Affects your ability to cast spells to inflict elemental damage. Affects your ability to cast spells to charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressively. Affects your ability to cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Affects your ability to cast spells to restore, fortify, and absorb attributes, cure diseases, resist. I think I'm going to go kind of that way-ish. Throwing hands is OP as it was in there. Acrobats. Affects your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Affects your ability to use light armor. Affects how much damage you deal with bows. No. Affects your ability to get better deals in buying or selling goods. Affects your ability to use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Affects your ability to move unseen and unheard of by observers and your odds of getting away with pickpocketing. Affects your ability to persuade listeners to like and trust you. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can level all these anyway, right? So this is just like the start. This one increases maces. I'm assuming there's one-handed maces like there is in Skyrim. I kind of would rather do swords. I like swords. But again, this is just a starter thing, right? So. X amount of damage deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Finds how much you can carry. Slightly increase your max health. Whatever. It'll be fine. We're gonna hit a bit. We can level things up. Okay. Healing. I don't need to know anything. So, maintain weapons armor. Definitely want that one. We'll do swords. Alchemy for the moonshine. Alchemy looks kind of good too. Block, definitely. I don't care about these two. Maybe that. Do we? I don't know. Actually, ability to create potions and obtain greater benefits from alchemical ingredients. So maybe one more. I'm leaning towards the role playing of the speechcraft one. You know, those pointy things go in the enemy. I'm using it would be you are max minning. Speechcrafting might be a good role play one. We act dumb and people like us. What do you mean act dumb? Isn't your character dumb? No. He's the smartest person in his trailer park. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fun. Overview. Adventurer. Yeah, I'm an adventurer, Florida man. I'm an adventurer. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't know anything. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're just playing for fun. Create adventurer class. That's me. I'm out adventuring. I didn't even look at these. I don't want to look at all the. There we go. Cool. I like the art. Monk's cool. Cool. All right, adventurer. One man class. I like that you can make your own. That's pretty cool. All right, you want to select the adventurer? Sure.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Well, after the sewer is in, what do I do?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
Pilgrim.
Got it?
Wait, what?
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings.
Alleged
But
prisoner.
the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of
Alleged
Kings
prisoner.
must get to Joffrey at Wayne Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Joffrey should know how to find the
Got
heir
it.
the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
Okay, but what are you doing? Why don't you help me?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body
He's
and make sure
dead.
no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Talos? I have word from the future that people hate that guy. Hey, I think I heard something over there.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Hey, listen. Look, there's, yeah, go check on them. They're important. Glenn, there's no way that armor is glued onto you. Glenn. Hey, go check on Glenn. I think he's still breathing.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Whatever.
You need to get out of here.
I'm working
There's
on
no
it.
telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins.
Oh, he knows more thing. Hey, can you tell me about that Amulet of Kings again? Something about dragon blood or whatnot?
The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say.
Mm-hmm. And who is this Jeffrey kid again?
He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of the Emperor, the Blades don't advertise themselves. We of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades, but most of my brothers serve the Emperor quietly, behind the scenes. You'll find Grand Master Joffrey at Wayne Priory, living as a simple monk.
Right. Where are the Blades?
My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim Emperors. We have failed in our duty to protect him.
What about the Emperor?
May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius. Rest in peace, my lord.
What is this prairie place anyway?
A chapter house of the Order of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Coral.
Core Hall, got it.
You too.
Okay. Hey, look what I can do. Hey, you wish you could do that, huh? There's a red ahead. Kept here in Core Hall also. Easy. Loot all of it. There we go. Yeah, there's that one. Oh. I mean, okay. You open the door with Boris's key. To the sewers, where our story continues. The super secret location is just right over there. Here's the key. I thought no one knew of it. All right, let's go then. This is my first rat rodeo. Come on. I'm an adventurer now. Oh, you're either a weaker rat or that melee, that blade damage already coming in handy. You like sewers? Or you think sewers will be a problem when, like, yeah, smell-o-vision becomes a thing? Hopefully that never happens. 6 cheese wheels. Take those lockpicks. We don't need arrows. Flour? Yeah, we'll take that. I don't know why, but we will. Hey, sir. I didn't know this is your house. Remember when I collected 20 plus rat meat and then I eventually threw it down anyway? I feel like that's gonna happen. Activate gate. The gate is sealed. Oh. Be taking that, thanks. Oh, okay. I can reach you. You have some garlic on you? I just took that man's nuggets right out of his shorts. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Huntsman. Leader of his tribe, Huntsman. Guy looked like he cooked a mean rat stew. Well, he won't cook anymore now. Hey, can I jump in the water? Let's find out. Water. Yes, thank you, Anonymous. I gotta be thirsty. Hmm. Delicious. Who's there? The rat. Hey. Pretty sure I could just cut off your head. You don't have any meat on you? What a jerk. No, I didn't mean to take the bones. I accidentally scooped them up. Just instinct. Who's there? Crawling over until you max out carrying. The gate is sealed. Before exiting the sewers, you may revise your character. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can't exit the screen. I was just thinking... I was just thinking maybe it'd be cool to, like, save this. So that if we do play again, we don't do the beginning part. Although, I guess we can just rush through the beginning. But that's pretty cool. You can edit what you are. You can edit all of it. You can't exit this. I'm not gonna Alt F4 it, so... But, and yeah. Do that all the time. Yeah, that's cool. Well, oh well. You think it puts an autosave before this either way? That's cool. Down here, heavy or no, the votes are in, so we're Trailer Park Versone. A journeyman of hand to hand can damage creatures that are immune to normal weapons. Oh. Wow, the outdoors. I'm finally awake. Wow. Tutorial. The red arrow on your compass. Inspector, thank you for the sub to Versone. Thank you, Inspector. Rats are sleeping easier now. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Waynan Priory. You can walk there by following your compass, or open your world map with M to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. I don't know the imp or anything. I'm gonna be an adventurer. That jerk back there called me a barbarian. I'm gonna prove him wrong. Might even work on my accent. Get rid of this old accent. Wow, that looks magic. Might go over there. All right. Is that a door? What you think of hanging out? Remember, I'm blind to this. Don't tell me. I'm going to be speaking rhetorically. Don't tell me anything. Huh. Cool. The city? No, I thought I'll never see this door again if I don't go down. It's a magical wall. Yes. Looks good. Stream, my pleasure. Sideways cave. Oh my, what are you? Am I gonna die? I'm on expert. I'm guessing that you're gonna be more powerful than the rats. How bad can it be? Oh god! Oh, it's not that bad. Nothing a few cheese wheels can't handle. Fortify personality. You can eat the gall of an imp and have a better personality. All right, cool. This place looks inviting. A door in the side of a cave. Skulls? Excellent. Wood door to sideways cave. All right, I'm in it. Oh. All right, I gotta not get sidetracked. All right, let's go. Doing what to his galls? Eating him. And they call it a cave. All right, let's see if I want to be here yet. Might be a quick adventure. Gotta check for spoons. We should make that a rule. If we find any spoons, we must. That'll be our collection. The deep lore of Versone. You know what would be really nice right now? A bow and arrow. Nope. Nope. Quiet. Just 20 minutes in and out, just searching the cave. We're over here. Okay, not that fast. More gall. Khajiit has spoons if you have coin. Yeah, that's it. We don't do drugs anymore, but we still collect spoons as like a way to satisfy the itch. Where are you? Another one? Yeah. Go up here. Oh god. Oh, I could have hit you like 5 more times. More gall. Any reason why I'm strong against bows? I've played Skyrim. The meme is a meme for good reason in Skyrim. I'm not gonna play this the same way I played Skyrim. The pure gall of that imp. People tell me the chat wouldn't be blocking anything important, but I can move it a little bit. Yeah, let me move it on YouTube as well. I'm not going to move my camera. I don't think I'm blocking very much important on that. Apparently the remaster has all the DLC aside from the horse armor, so I don't think that's applicable. Let's see, chat, move you down. Okay. I think it should be okay now. Replace the crosshair on my camera. Character, Breton, the Lord, Adventurer, level 1. Level up, take a rest after you've increased your skills enough. You must use a bed to sleep and meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level. Days past 1. Yes, before I even knew about the meme, when the meme became... I've never played Oblivion, even the original, I played Skyrim. And the meme is definitely a meme for a reason. I really did, oftentimes, almost every time, especially on the harder difficulties, become a stealth archer, because it was just like... You could just kill people from far away, you could go somewhere they couldn't even reach, and just shoot at them. It was great. Like, stealth archer with, like, I forget what it was called, like, magical dagger, you can, one-hand dagger you can summon as well. Crap. Also in one shoot stealth. Yeah, it got really crazy in Skyrim. I imagine there's gonna be crazy stuff like that in this, but I don't want to do that that exactly. I'm the sword guard. I'm the sword guard of the trailer park, my friend. That's me. Trailer guard, they call us. I'm shooting fireballs. Oh dear. Going worse. They call me the Trailer King. Boost Road, da. Grace, I am Britain. We did a poll. I'm Britain. What is this? Oak. Okay, it's a rat. Like that. Just throw down the Amulet of Kings. He's dead. He won't know. There's a glitch in the game that allows you to eat the Amulet of Kings. Nope. Right in the old butthole. Oh my god, the dwarves. They're not dwarves. They're... Stone door to sideways cave, hidden lake. Dwimmer. All right, Jack Sparrow, come on. Come on. Over here. Only I had some kind of weapon to draw him to me, you know? Something that you could, like, stab them with, but from a distance. We should come up with something like that. Seems like it'd probably be, like, too strong to be able to stab from a distance. It's probably why it's never been invented. It's probably overpowered. Yeah, like a throwing sword or something. Like something light, but like precise that you could stab them with from like relative safety. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy concept. Maybe it'll get invented someday, you know? I heard Elsewhere put a man on the moon or something, so like the shape of a bowel. No, that's stupid. Like a toothpick? Yeah, a toothpick, but like that goes far away. You believe in the moon? With enough skooma, you can believe in anything. Most intelligent imp I've seen. Oh yes, sorry, kiting behind cover is cheese, I forgot. I'm just swimming in imp gall. Come here. I just corner punch him? No, I just took cover every time he did a ranged attack. I got more acrobatics from jumping up this. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm getting absolutely ripped. It's leg day here in the trailer park, my friend. It is leg day in the trailer park. Oh yeah. Listen, this isn't my first video game, so I'm gonna go kill the stuff in here just in case. Yes, I'm joking. I was being sarcastic about arrows. Oh, another one. Okay, well, hang on. What was that? And another one. And another one. And another one. Yeah, well, it's the only sword I have, so... broken swords can still stab. A hasty translation is scrawled here. Meridia child. Earthroot power. Sea wave like. Earth like a foot. People out. Escape. Present tense. Imperative. Uh-oh. That'd be concerning if we could understand it. Flawed pearl and gold. Excellent. My weapon is broken. Let's see how much a broken weapon does. Oh boy. I have a repair hammer. Yes, I understand. He was like, you shouldn't be playing with that broken sword. Yeah, I know. Hang on, I'm gonna kill this one and then I'll fix it. A loud waterfall. Okay, let's see here. Miscellaneous. What is this? This is all. Okay. Alchemy stuff. Repair hammer. What? Break chance high. Oh, oof. Ouch. Oof. Oh, easy. Break chance high. We got 4 clicks in a row that second one. Actually, it was 3, but just counting. We'll save it after that. Stone door to sideways cave lost. Oh, okay, let's go up with another thing. This isn't my first game, yes. I know it was talking about break chance on the hammer. God. Lady's mantle leaves. Soul gem. Turn undead. Turn undead on target. Who's counting? Not Versone. Yeah, we decided not to play the illiterate orc. That's right. Can't believe that vote was so close, though. It is crazy. It was like, yeah, it was like one vote different, and then on the revote, it tied, so. Sad he's not fighting with beer bottles. He has made it out of the trailer park, and he's gonna make something of himself. I have gone. Imagine him dying in here, you know, like actually, and that's the end. The friggin' Emperor gives him this, you know, amulet of kings or whatever to save the world or something. We don't know exactly yet. This great task of this random prisoner because he had a good feeling about him of his dragon blood or something. And then we come out and we're like, all right, we're supposed to take this to save the world. Ooh, door. And we go in there and just die. A hasty translation is scrolled here. 4th star hour. Terror of the most terror of Meridia come. All part of the plan. The 9 will prevent it for sure. It's getting very soul-y in here. Who's there? Oh my god. Okay, it's just one of those. Hey. The Emperor knew of our secret ability to quick save. What difficulty? We're playing expert. Two at once. But I don't even have $1 million. Two imps at the same time, man. Oh, he's gonna do a cast again. What's up? You waiting on me? Oh man, this place is going deep. I like how we'll pick up random bones and stuff. It's like, this could be valuable. If he sees this crystal, it doesn't try to break it off or anything. It's like, yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth anything. All you're gonna do, you're gonna come melee. Too deep in the imp cave. Yes. Just one? I think so. So much gall, so much gall. Deep imp cave sounds wrong. Take that. Blade increased to 40. Wow, already? I don't know. Seems like a lot already. No sneaking? No, I said no stealth bow. Oh, there's the two imps at one time. Yeah, let's just go this way. A throne. I could be a king. I have this amulet. I just put it on, sit in that chair. I know your moves now, imp. Oh, I can sit there. Hey! Hey, are you an imp? Are you... I mean... Galarian the Mystic. Our first book? Is that a book? I could sleep here. Wow. A rusty iron mace. Maybe I didn't take blunt weapons. Maybe I'll take it. Aw. Stone settlers, builders, not rest, wake. Meridia, terror of the most terror, haste to safe home. Reflect damage on self 8%, base ring of retribution, burning touch tome. Bound boots. Alright, got some stuff to look at here. Bound boots tome. H shows details. Oh no, it's time. Can I sit on the throne and read at the same time? gonna do something. I'm not really asking questions. Rhetorical. Excellent. A great place to read. It's not... It's probably bad for our eyes, but, you know. Otherwise. Story time. Bound boots. Do you want to add bound boots to your spells list? Oh, it's an actual spell, not a real book yet. Sure. School of Conjuration, skill novice, range cell. Bound boots for 20 seconds on myself. Great book. I cannot be bound. So just left clicking reads or this, right? Okay. Burning Touch Tome. Do you want to add Burning Touch to your spell list? Sure. Fire damage, 10 points on touch. Not too bad. We're gonna be melee. We can use that maybe. We are Britain. Didn't consider me a literary snob. That's not even a real book. Here we go. Galarian the Mystic by Asgrim Kolsgreg. I'm gonna call him Greg for short. I'm definitely not gonna pronounce that first name again. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's go, Trisha. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galarian was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman, Lord Gyrnos of Solidsic. On Care, Trectus's father and mother were common laborers, but his father had secretly, against the law of Lord Gyrnos, taught himself and then Trectus to read. Lord Gyrnos had been advised that illiterate serfs were an abomination of nature and dangerous to themselves and their lords, and had closed all bookstalls within Solidsic on Cur. All booksellers, poets, and teachers were forbidden, except within Gyrnos's keep. Nevertheless, a small-scale smuggling operation kept a number of books and scrolls in circulation right under Gyrnos's shadow. When Trectus was 8, the smugglers were found and imprisoned. Some said that Trectus's mother, an ignorant and religious woman fearful of her husband, was the betrayer of the smugglers. But there were other rumors as well. The trial of the smugglers was non-existent, and the punishment swift. The body of Trectus's father was kept hanging for weeks during the hottest summer Solidsic on Cur had in centuries. 3 months later, Trectus ran away from Lord Gyrnos's estate. He made it as far as Alinor, halfway across Somerset Isle. A band of troubadours found him nearly dead, curled up in a ditch by the side of the road. They nursed him to health and employed him as an errand boy to return for food and shelter. One of the troubadours, a soothsayer named Heliand, began testing Trectus's mind and found the boy, though shy, to be preternaturally intelligent and sophisticated, given his circumstances. Heliand recognizes in the boy a commonality, for Heliand had been trained on the Isle of Artium as a mystic. When the troupe was performing in the village of Potenza, I'm just going to pretend this is how they're all pronounced. I'm just going to straight over them. It's going to butcher some of the names from now on. The person reading the book to us, which isn't me in this scenario, is just going to pronounce them wrong, but as if they are pronounced that way. Alien took Trectus, then, a boy of 11, to the Isle of Artium. The master of the Isle, Lachesis, recognized potential in Trectus and took him on as a pupil, giving him the name Vanus Galarian. Vanus trained his mind on the Isle of Artium, as well as his body. Thus was the first Archmagister of the Mages Guild trained from the Sigics of the Isle of Artium. He received his training from his childhood of wanton injustice. He received his philosophy of sharing knowledge. Cool. No AR-15 yet. Alright, well, that book was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Alright. We have read. We continue on. Thank you for the book. Here. Alright. Are you too heavy? Come on. Yeah, he's too heavy. Am I gonna read the Lusty Argonian Maid out loud? Of course. Audiobook mod for the game. My Mr. I have a weird thing about that. Someone sent me something. There's a website that someone has. I mean, I guess it probably scrapes thing. There's a website that has my voice as AI, and I didn't agree to it. So that's not good. I knew that was a possibility these days, especially as streaming, but yeah, someone sent it to me. There's some site with like a lot of popular streamers on there. I'm way more popular than I am, and I'm on there. Rude, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Someone just messaged me about it last night, and I went to it, and I was like, oh man. Oh man. I did tell I told my daughter in the past that was technically possible. We have a code word. So if someone calls her, it's my voice. Don't trust it either. It's crazy. Huh. Own meal. Make my bread. Orange Julius? No. Alright, cool. Couldn't wear an Eerie that it's necessary these days, yeah. I think, yeah, we went into that one and went to the back area, then we came out there. Okay, cool. Got 2 spells. We got to read some lore. Code word Huntsman. No, it's just it's. We had to make sure it was something super random. So it's. I don't think you guys could guess it, even if you were all like just spamming words. It's multiple words, and it's very random. Not even related to anything in existence or anything like an inside thing between us or anything. It's just literally a random. Eventually, monkeys at a typewriter would get it, though, yeah. All right. First side quest done. Best security approach, yeah, and especially when it comes to something extra important like my daughter. Who made an agreement with his bank that he would never authorize things over the phone? Person for that reason, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have all the oh, I didn't see this. I have all the 2-factor things set up, but my bank actually asked me if I wanted to put a voice on my account, unlock my voice. Like I said no, not with what I do. Perksy for the 24 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Very much appreciated. Ooh. Pigskin shoes. Who is that? Thank you, Perks. How many rings can a man wear? Two, of course. Don't be an idiot. What difficulty you're playing on expert? Expert. Wait a minute. The amulet of king slips off as you try to fasten around your neck. I didn't want it anyway. Also, put on those shoes. Can I see them? Show me those pigskin shoes. Yeah, there they are down there. Over encumbered. Pigskin shoes are over encumbering me. You know what it could also be? 1,000. These are random other things. The silver vase. Is that enough? Listen, I have to have all these. These are all precious to me. Okay? They're all so precious. Wait. Yeah, okay. Oops. I mean, oh, this is the other side of where those imps were. So I followed that channel. I pulled this imp over and killed him, but then I followed that channel. Okay. All right. A fur shield. I gotta check that out. Inventory management tag. Ooh, an iron shield. Wow. I'm using leather like an idiot. Alright, let me look at the leather shields I have. Leather shields. Shield, light armor. 2. Fur shield, 1. Probably light armor. 6. Yeah, give me that. Give me that one. Alright, look at me. And throw this old crappy one down. I might still overburdened. Let's throw one of these down. It's quite heavy. It's quite heavy. Maybe I get rid of my hood before I go in public. It's probably... Yeah, we can do that. A little bit more, just like 3 more pounds, okay? Can shed 3 pounds, fine. The hair is worse. 3. Those are the same as far as damage and stuff. That one, the one I'm wearing does way more and is worth more. The goblin stand, I want to sell that. I can't throw down the ale, it's precious to me. The apples, I don't want to waste them. Let's eat them. I don't want to waste the cheese. Let's eat them. Okay. I have this heavy bear pelt. It's precious to me. Why don't you chill out? I can't believe you want me to throw down my precious heirloom bear pelts that I found on some dead guy. Why so insensitive? Or if I'm gonna get hurt jumping down there. Ow, my legs. I mean, ow, my legs. My legs, my legs, my legs. That's the one I Sparta kicked off there, I think. Found a dead bear? No, it wasn't actually. It was just like some person. You might ask yourself, then why is it so precious to you? Mind your business. Ah, my leg. Yeah, I gotta put that on the floor at the entrance to my trailer. Right. Pin marker. Do you want to set my marker? No, I changed my mind. Go on SATA. Alright, I'm gonna go to town before I get sidetracked again. Not trying to backseat, but I just backseated. Here. I've played video games in the past. I played Skyrim. I know that food ingredients and alchemy ingredients can be used in potions and alchemy. I can read. It appears that you cannot. Goodbye. YouTube thing? Yes. No! Don't eat the ingredients. You need them for alchemy. Not trying to backseat, but... Sidetrack the game. You listen, it's all good. I just gotta start being, it's not a big deal. It's not angry or whatever, but... I mean, I have to just start being pretty much zero tolerance in all these, like, blind playthroughs, so... I mean, I already know that because I've played through Skyrim so many times. I obviously know that there are alchemy ingredients, but still. Roofish, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Roofish. Quest added, seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of nernroot, a plant ingredient. This unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. I'm somewhat of an alchemist myself. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. This is my main quest. The Emperor can wait. I'm over encumbered. Although it's going to be awful for the future of the game. I'm going to eat a cheese wheel to relieve some weight. Oh no. What if I need that? I bet there's a very limited supply of cheese wheels in the game. It's like apples. Let's find this. I have a theoretical degree in alchemy, yeah. The friendliest of shamblers. Thank you for the 52 months. Use the cheese wheel as a shield. There's a cheese wheel shield in Inquisition. It wasn't very good. Gaming session without breaks, 130 hours, 34 minutes. Going Sothon. Thanks. I won't be doing that. That's like death. Potential death. I'm gonna go in here and check it out. We'll worry about that later. I played Morrowind. No, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game. I played it quite a bit, and then I also played Elder Scrolls Online as like a story game. It could be a distraction against rats. Hey, hang on a second. Okay. Hey, I like bridges. Wait, what game would you choose? I couldn't do it, yeah. But I get a good candidate right now, probably Auction Not Included, because that game just eats time, like it's just gone. Wooden door to Imperial City Prison District. What if they recognize it? I don't want to go there. Maybe I'll see some old friends though. Check it out. The Imperial City Prison. Hello, I am an upstanding citizen of this country. My accent is starting to go away.
What is it, citizen?
It worked! Tier 1 came on. Nostalgia Tier 1. Yeah, that's a good one. I need to add some more on there.
There's evil afoot, citizen.
Heavy bridges.
I have little time for chatter. What is it?
Hey, you heard any of them? You heard anything recently?
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Bothiel? Is that Bofidis brothers? You know Bofidis, right? Is that Bofidis' brother?
What are you looking for?
Tell me about the landmarks.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Okay, cool.
Farewell, citizen.
Wait, what are these down here? Hang on. Persuading. Oh. In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows the reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with the action the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with the actions he doesn't like.
I'm listening.
Okay.
That's just not funny. Don't talk such rot. Really? Yes, yes, whatever you say. Really? Sorry. I accept. I have no choice.
Uh-oh.
What nonsense.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't get it. Whatever you want.
Hey, why don't you take off
Really?
your mask?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, this is the only choice I have. He's not very happy about it though.
What nonsense.
Minus 34. I know, I'm trying to read his eyes, but some of them you can't choose anyway, like... Oh, he really wants this one.
I accept. I have no choice. What a great story.
Yes, very good story. See, now he doesn't like the admire
That's
one.
just not funny.
Oh, I see. Take off your helmet, we could be friends. He really doesn't like the admire one. That's literally the only one I can choose now.
Don't waste your flattery on me.
I think my
Are you
speechcraft might be too low.
Move
I
along.
wonder how much you get from doing that, even if it's upsetting to him. I don't know. We will do more of that. Not locked. It's not locked, means I can go in it. Shovel? I probably don't need that. That one's not precious to me. Gold. This isn't stealing though, right? It's not red, so it's probably not stealing. Root pulp. Scales? I've used some scales. Yarn. Light brown trousers. Were they always light? They always light? Wooden door to the armory. Very hard. Yeah, I'm gonna break my stuff doing that one. Tobacco. Golds. Wow. These guys don't even care if I take the communal golds. Spoon! Not yet. Not yet. Thank you for asking first. A fork. Ew. Heresy. Some people are going to watch this and be like, wait, what's the deal with the spoons? It's what the Versone family was known for. They made their life making spoons. Thousands of them. They were disposable, though. They broke after a single use. Sporks? No. What? The spork lady was a witch. You can't be serious. It's from my medieval dynasty playthrough. And yes, my wife was visited by a lady claiming she had discovered something new and glorious, and it was a spork. The nerve bringing a spork to the spoon family. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. Screen picture. Try to get the AI to add a novelty large spoon shop. Hello, sir.
What is it, citizen? Sir?
Hey, you heard any rumors?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5 donation. Spoon, we are the Spoon Lad. Spoon Man again, Versone. Legacy of the Spoon transcends games.
Yes?
Oh, he really likes that.
Really now? You're such a charmer. Well done.
I think I understand a little bit about some other things. Like, part of it's going to be, because you can't, yeah, you got to be careful of the order that you do things in, right?
That's just talk.
But we'll also get this leveled up. Stop making other faces. Like right now, I can only choose that one.
Be ashamed.
Yeah, I see. You keep getting urges to buy games you'll never play after watching them on the stream. So like here, he really likes the Admire, right? Yes, he does. Well, let's go with Boast first, see what that looks like.
I wish I could say that. Goodness. What can I say?
And so now this one that he doesn't like is going to be...
You're wasting your breath.
Going to be worse. I'm wondering how this is going to change once you get levels up of this as well.
Get away from me.
What happens when they get really upset?
Please. I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Well done. That's just talk. You should be ashamed. What a wonderful... Well done. You can't... Not funny. Not real. Well done. You're revolting. You should... Goodness. I wish I could say... Oh, please. Ugh. You're west... Really? Goodness.
You also can't go negative, which is interesting. Roofish, thank you for the $5 donation. Come together with your hands. Spoon Man.
You're wasting your... Are you
Yeah, I kind of see a little bit. So it's
Move
there's
along.
kind of a mini game within it, not just select the thing that makes their face happiest. It might end up being that as we get that leveled up more, but we'll come back to that. We got more to do. Fork and spoon, match made in heaven. Why do you need a fork? I don't need a fork. Spoon does it all.
Speak.
I'm gonna save my game in case I accidentally steal something, you know? It's just... sorry. Hey, I might accidentally steal something while I'm here. I used to do that sort of thing. Sometimes it just happens. It's just an impulse. I'll put it back. Don't get mad.
What is it, citizen?
Listen, I just want to read it. Are you gonna be upset if I read this book?
Is there a problem, citizen?
Hey, can I visit a prisoner?
Certainly. I'll unlock the door for you. Of course, I have to stay with you in there.
No questions asked. Okay. Cool.
There's no problem, is there?
No. I'm just gonna visit that prisoner.
Carry on.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna steal your baskets.
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. Gah!
I'm immediately on this guy's side. He didn't do anything. He just said words. If they manifested, it's not his fault. Okay. He makes a good point. Don't lock me in here, okay? Hey, what have you guys been doing in here?
So I wanted somebody murdered. So
Okay. Going back to my toilet bed, maybe. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. I'm done with the prisoner.
Something
You
to
can
report?
you can sit down and leave me alone.
certainly, I'll unlock the door for you.
Very hard. Needs a key. I don't remember what it said. Auto attempt? How bad's the auto? The auto is pretty bad. Auto is pretty bad. Auto probably depends on my skill, but... Oh my god. Look at all this stuff I could steal. It's not stealing to just look in this chest. I don't want any of that anyway. Hey! It's me. I work...
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I don't have any stolen goods. I literally don't have any. I didn't steal anything. Stop rolling your eyes at me. Are you blind? Are you possessed? How much gold then? Because I didn't steal anything.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine.
I literally don't have any. You better not find me. This is profiling. Where'd you take me? This is bullcrap.
You have my ear, citizen.
Whatever. I didn't steal anything. I didn't have anything. I literally didn't.
What is it, sir? This better be good. Please, I'm embarrassed, but...
Oh yeah,
thank
right.
you.
It's you.
I wish I could say that. You're revolting. Oh, please.
Yeah. So if you do that when it spins there and you don't
What
want to
can
do
I
that,
say?
yeah. You want to do the upsetting ones while they're
You're
low,
wasting your breath.
and
Get away
these
from
ones while they're
me.
big. There we go.
Interesting.
I see. So like, he doesn't like the joke. We should do it when it's really low.
Not funny. Not even a little
And then he
bit.
doesn't like coerce either. But we gotta be careful with doing
Is
it that
that
way.
so?
He doesn't like admire.
Goodness.
He doesn't like boast.
I wish I
There we
could
go.
say
Okay,
that.
I understand.
You're good.
Thanks. What'd I get for it? You want to marry me?
Move along.
Speed trap is level 26 now. Okay. I can't believe they friggin' arrested me. I didn't steal anything. I just literally...
This had better be good.
I'm gonna be doing this for the whole rest of the game. Especially if that's the only time ever that happens. Sir, I don't know your name, but I looked in a box. I didn't take anything, and they tried to take me to jail. They took me to court. Took my money. I thought this was Tamriel. I thought this was Tamriel. I was in Tamriel. It's corn's free, right? Making sure. I don't care what door I went through. I didn't steal anything. They told me I stole and earned money. Doesn't matter where I was. The charges are for stealing. What is it like in here anyway?
You have my ear, citizen.
All right. It's, yeah. I understand it's off the limits, but you didn't have to do that. Okay, I just wanted to tell him. All right, let's go look around some more of the city. Can't believe they've treated me this way. Me, a felon from the trailer park. They just assume I steal things. Wow, lovely morning. Am I short? The Imperial City Market District. Yeah, you've done it. A nice helmet. Can I have one of those?
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Move along.
No, we're in Breton. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, 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 doop. Wooden door to the North Watch Tower. Sure, I'll go anywhere at the moment. And then eventually I'll go out and explore some more. Adventure some more. If I'm not planning on stealing, why would I look? Let's not look. We're trying to get rid of the stereotype, okay? Forbidden ladders. What we got here? One door to Tertius Avendius's house. Ooh. Wow, look at this place.
So long.
Bye.
One door to Luther Rod's boarding house. What is this? Wanted poster. The Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft. Is that what they got me on? Grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male and Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex.
You have my ear, citizen. Is there a problem?
Hey, what's up with that Gray Fox?
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk.
Who doesn't, am I right? Is that all you got to say about him?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
You know any other rumors?
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
Yes, the Daedra.
Move along.
The Arena. Wow, they have anime here. See, the game doesn't want you to be a good guy, you know? There's like so many places you're not allowed in that you can just like break into if you don't want to be a good guy. Excuse me, Winston.
Winston, I just work for Luther. I don't want no trouble.
What do you mean? I ain't causing trouble. Hey, what about that Gray Fox guy outside the poster?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
What do you know about the Imperial City?
Gotta be careful. You don't want people taking notice. Just keep quiet, keep your head down.
Maybe they wouldn't profile me if we weren't walking around at night breaking in places. Listen, I thought that ladder was perfectly fine. And also, the guy was sitting right there watching me unlock the door to the ladder. Why didn't he say something when I tried the first lockpick, you know? I told him when I came in, there might be some misunderstandings, that things happen sometimes on accident. An auction not included, do gases not follow the rules of gases like carbon dioxide weighs more than auction? It does. Hydrogen's lighter? Yeah. It does follow those, yeah. The gases do not, they follow that, yes. So like, the hydrogen will always float above the oxygen given enough time. It takes a while, they need pathing to get there, but yeah, they will level themselves out. Yep.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Gladiator it up in the arena. Hey, I'm gonna test my persuading skill, okay?
What?
You don't like coerce or this one, so we're gonna go with joke.
Where'd you get that? That's good.
And boast because you don't like that one.
You're pathetic.
And then you don't like coerce, so we're gonna do that one.
That's just talk.
Oh, and then
I like you too.
yeah, I see. It'd be better to learn theirs first.
That's right. Exactly.
Yes.
Take care.
Almost said you're welcome. Take care. You're welcome.
Oh, hello.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there.
Go on.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the
I'm just
streets of
eavesdropping.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
No!
Yes.
Safe travels.
Goodbye.
What kind of conversation enter was that? Oh, man. No! Yep. Okay, well, safe travels. Bye. Bye.
Good morning.
Where's legal to go? They misunderstood the definition of excessive force. What kind of exchange is that?
Luther Broad's boarding house. I'm Luther.
Or do they
Want
high
beds
elves?
or food? See me.
Hey, what do you know about that gray fox fella?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Oh no, not the poors. I'm the richest person at the trailer park, by the way. So don't let me in with them. What can you tell me about the city?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
What do you know about this Hieronymus Lex fella?
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Gray Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Gray Fox doesn't either.
I have one of those nice double wides. Well, I mean, it's two single wides, and we put like a deck between the two of them, you know. So we've got like a breezeway going. You got any rumors you can tell me about?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Oh, okay, cool. Any other rumors?
The latest Dark Horse Courier is very upsetting. Apparently, more and more people have been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. See for yourself.
Wow. Okay. Any more?
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
Was it both of these? I talked about him earlier. Bartering? Persuading. Let's see.
I'm listening. Goodness. What can I say? You're full of it.
Full of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the wrong one here.
Yeah, you can't scare me.
It was both of these? Again, with both of these, yeah.
That's just talk. Goodness. What can I say?
Okay.
Good one. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
But I joked to you like 2 times.
All right.
Yeah, I've reached the maximum disposition for this character. If I try to bribe him anyway, what happens then?
I appreciate the gesture. Daedric shrines nearby.
Hey, okay, there we go.
I know of 2. North of the city, south of Bruma, east of the Silver Road is a Mephala shrine. East of the city, at the head of the Red River, is a shrine to Vermina.
I don't want to alert you, but you have a hand growing out of your armpit. I just thought you might want to know.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
All right, some bartering here. You want to buy some of my cheese and stuff? It's pretty heavy. I'd rather just die than stand there and eat 10 wheels of cheese. There you go. Enjoy the cheese, sir. What do you have? Okay, that'll be all.
Another satisfied customer.
That's right. I've been fully satisfied. I will tell everyone that Luther Broad has fully satisfied me. Did you hear? He already knows. You guys cool with me going in the basement, right? Okay. I'm not stealing anything, I'm just looking. Listen, I'm okay, I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. I won't steal. Hey, did you know you have a... What? I didn't do anything. Search me. Go for it. Here. Oh, sorry. I forgot. There you go. Search me. Alright, then shut up. Starting to sound desperate, that good guy theme. No, listen, he's a good guy. I'm just looking.
Hello.
Do you know Dal Groshag? I understand he's good with light armor.
He can teach you a lot about using light armor.
I hear you.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Be seeing you. How do you do?
We're Breton white trash. Okay. But it's just where we were born, okay? So we wear it with honor. We might have started in the trailer, but now we're homeless. The King and Queen Tavern. Ooh. Excuse me, old lady. Pista. Wow, what a lovely and beautiful name. Your mother must have really been happy with you and your birth. Why else name you Pista?
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Pista Marilyn.
Your smile is freaking me out a little bit. Listen, Pista, do you know any rumors?
If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense.
Nardo. Oh, sorry, Bernardo. Okay.
Where can you find a bed in the city? I hear the Tiber Septim Hotel in Talus Plaza is very nice. In the Elven Gardens, Luther Broad's boarding house may suit less discriminating customers. Fighters Guild has no accommodations in town. Mages Guild members have their own quarters at the Arcane University. I can't recommend the bloated float on the waterfront. The waterfront is not a very desirable location.
Okay.
You too.
Just I hope we never speak again.
Greetings.
Hello.
Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Lay Marillin, your loyal seneschal.
What can you tell me about the city?
A wealthy gentleman in the Talos Plaza district named Umbacano collects alien artifacts. Perhaps he has use for someone like you.
I found some of those, kind of. I mean, it's a book, really. I read it. It wasn't that interesting. Think you'll be interested? Good talk.
Be seeing you.
See if there's anyone up here. Nah, it's the same as the other one. We can block with those if we wanted, but all right. Thanks for your hospitality. Hope to never be. Oh, same one. Why is it red? I'm not allowed to read the wanted poster. Okay, so I can read things that are red. Yeah, I'm telling you how the game works. I can read things that are red for reading. I just can't take them. Okay. We're on the same page, he and I now. That means I could probably go back and read those books. I have to think about that. One door to Eniel Sintov's house. All right, let's see who this is.
I am Eniel Sintav, head of the Sintav clan.
You know of any rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
What about the city?
The Sintavs have always been one of the leading families in the city. We will refrain from contact with the Aetius, unless provoked.
All right, so far. We're having fun so far.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you then. Sintab, in another life, I would have robbed your blind, you know? I'm a good guy. I don't do that anymore. Imagine someone that just got out of prison just saying that to everyone. Wooden door to Lortmir's house. Hard, but not illegal to open. Wumik? Huh. Interesting foyer you have here. Oh. Hey. A lizard.
I am Wumik. Gods commend you.
Heard any rumors lately, Wumik?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Brazil. Got it. What about the city?
Argonians stick mostly to the river trade. We know boats and the water. We're not fussy about the sewers either. Water cleans it all.
Apparently the science of like germs has not been found in Tamriel yet.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Enjoy your poop water. I don't know enough about germs to dispute it. Goodbye. Boy, there sure are a lot of places to go in. Yeah, we went in there. What was this one? That was the King and Queen. Okay. Then this one was...
You have my ear, citizen.
One door to Imperial City, Talos Plaza District. Boy. Lots of places. Sure, let's just go on to the plaza, I guess. You know, when Big Horns puts his shirt on like a pair of trousers, I guess he kind of has to. Turn on stream, enjoy your poop water.
You have my ear, citizen.
The Foaming Flash.
Speak.
That's the one we were... Boy, this town sure does have a lot of places to drink. How's it going, Ernest?
Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know what you need.
Heard any rumors lately?
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
Okay, what about the city?
I got no beds here. You need a bed in the Imperial City, you got 4 choices. The King and Queens and Luther Broads are in the gardens. The Tiber Septim Hotel is very nice, but very expensive. There's the bloated float at the waterfront. Sleep on a boat. And cheap, too.
Yeah, I mean, he was just like... It was like, hey, you heard anything recently? Yeah, there's this girl that was trying to kill herself. She must be crazy. What's wrong with her? Like, what? Come on, Ernest, chill out.
Good day.
She was training her acrobatics, maybe? Two. Running upstairs. That will work you out. No, I did read the level up thing. Yeah, it says you need to sleep in a bed to level up. Plaza District. We have to run all the way around here to get it all revealed on the map. What type of build am I going for? Breton Trailer Park.
Speak.
Wooden door to the city
You
aisle.
have my ear, citizen.
Whoa. I'm the first ever Breton Trailer Park character. Yeah, maybe. Hey, you don't not like water? I know I'm stereotyping, but
Srathad greets you.
heard any rumors?
Battlehorn Castle near Korol is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
What about the city?
Srathad learns the city by walking, talking, seeing it all. Srathad thinks this is the best way for you, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But if everyone told me the same thing, Srathad, I wouldn't know anything. Get out of here.
Be seeing you.
I hope not. It appears that Agarmir is home and the door is barred from the inside. You got some meat, a carriage up on bricks in the front lawn. Is that Khajiit bald? I think he's just really wet.
What is it now? Angeli Blakely. This is my father's house. He was lost at sea many years ago.
You know any rumors?
I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern.
What can you tell me about the city?
I'm content here. Someday I hope to meet the right man, but not a seaman. Never.
Meet a man, but no seaman. Got it.
Take care.
Will do. Boy, these people are very open. Oversharing to strangers, yeah. I just walk into her house and she's like, hey there! Let me tell you about my preferences on marriage. Okay. I mean, I think I'd be calling the guard if this... Look, hang on. She's just in her house, you know? And then this comes in. Hello, I'm here to learn about rumors. I need to get a mask or something.
speak.
Oh, I don't think I will. Oh, nice. Can you just take Sacred Lotus? Cool. I don't remember where these were. For sure. Listen. All right, we got a crash. The Lotus is booby trapped. When was the last time I saved? Was it before we talked about the seaman? I'm gonna take this moment to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, my wife was talking to me about school daughter stuff. All right, let's see where it's saved. Oh, okay. So it saved right after we heard about this woman won't marry the seaman. Got it. So we hadn't talked to many people since then, right? I don't think anyone really. So maybe we just don't swim in the fountain area or something right now. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we hadn't done anything other than swim there and pick up a lotus. Hello, old man. No coins, Dreninus.
Me children will thank you for your help.
Do you know about the gray fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Tell me more.
He's a fairy tale.
Okay, don't.
Of course, it's...
Heard any rumors?
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. Why is this still not grayed out?
He's a fair... Of course. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Wooden door to the Tiber Septim Hotel. We should, they said the hotel on the water is the cheapest, so we'll probably do that one after we talk to people. What the crap? Excuse me, ma'am, you just have a sheep literally inside your establishment. I'm not sure what's happening to it. I think there might be something wrong with it.
How goes it? Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septim Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess.
Bed. No. You tell me about the city?
Where can you find some fun? That depends on your idea of fun. You can bet, fight, or both at the arena. There are plenty of sights to see and plenty of places to shop. But the Watch frowns on brawling and adventuring in the city.
You heard any rumors?
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Dibella? Take care.
You too. Listen, if I tried to pick this up and put it on the shelf, you would have me arrested. Your bed's right here? Wow. It's illegal to sleep in your bed. Let's see if there's anyone up here. So far, there hasn't been anyone in these places. I'm probably going to stop looking. Because we're not going to steal anything anyway. Because we're good guys. Oh my. It's quite the establishment for real. I mean, aside from that sheep crapping in you know, down there. What have I done so far? I found some cave. I cleared that out. I got a book. Not much. I've talked to a lot of people. Killed some imps. What else is here? Okay, we are revealed enough on the map to just be able to see through the map what's here. Oh, hey.
Joring the butler. I've served Master Umbacano for many years.
Who?
My master, Umbacano, is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of Aliad antiquities.
Oh, is that guy we learned
He's
about?
always interested in rare artifacts from that era. Why? Do you have something of interest to my master?
I mean, I kind of found some tablets, but I didn't bring them with me. They didn't let me pick them up.
Really? May I see it, please?
I'll only show it to... I'm just lying to this guy.
My master trusts me to decide what to show him, I'm afraid.
Okay, you heard any rumors?
If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall
I am.
Shields has a fine selection.
Thank you, actually.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who are you? Another?
Hello.
Hello.
I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name is Ushija.
What do you know about Umbacano?
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well to guard his many treasures. This is enough for me.
Heard any rumors?
Lose the key to your house, find Mandil. He can get in, I'll bet.
Right, the mandrill.
Good day.
I'll remember this. Listen, I'm just looking. I'm a good guy. Can I read this without you guys freaking out? Okay.
How are you?
Good, I'm gonna read this. Glories and Laments Among the Iliad Ruins by Alexander Hetrard. Having arrived at Godelsfont Puri, halfway on the Gold Road between Skinsgrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Saratator, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods, in the ancient Iliad tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through tangled hawthorn hells and limberloss, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade-green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past and the melancholy fates of high civilizations now poking like splinter shards of bone from the green-grown tumulus of time-swept obscurity. Within the forest tangle, I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice, once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight. Dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools, the shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a cold blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters to tall columns and sharp arches supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned the still pools to narrow walkways behind the columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limpid canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into darkness. Reflected in the pools were the tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growth thriving the dark half-light of the magical fountains. The ancient aliens recognized not the 4 elements of modern natural philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but the 4 elements of high elf religion, earth, water, air, and light. Aliens considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which Iliad philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Thus, their ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. It was by these ancient, faded, but still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-lost Iliad architect. Gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see, deep below the slow pulse, the waxing and waning of the Welkin stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer are the cunning and deadly mechanisms devised by the Iliad to torment and confound those who would invade their underground sanctuaries. What irony that after these many years, these devices would still stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the aliens. For it is clear these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the aliens against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast people who learned the crafts Owar and magic from their alien masters. No, it was the arrogant pride of their achievements, their smug self-assurance, and their empire would last forever, or that doomed them to fail and fade into obscurity. So I wonder if this place exists out there. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out. In your opinion, this is the best Elder Scrolls to read through all these little books? Oh no. Oh no, Jawring. Look at all this. Jawring, listen. Not right now, you know?
Hi there.
Hey. I'm gonna try to read a red book and see if you're upset by it, okay? Cool. Trials of Saint Alessia. From the Trials of Saint Alessia. Akatosh made a covenant with Alessia. In those days, so long ago, he gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart and gave them to Alessia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the amulet of kings." Oh, hey, we have that right now. "And the covenant shall be made between us. For I am the king of spirits, and you are the queen of mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits." Hey. Already read more than you did in your 2 full playthroughs. And Akatosh drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it into Alessia's hand, saying, This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear the amulet of kings, then shall this dragon fire burn, an eternal flame, as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fires shall burn to you and to all generations, I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of Oblivion. So long as the blood of the dragons runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood wear the amulet of kings, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the liturgy of the rekindling of the dragon fires. Get it up in the Imperial Library website. Keep reading as many as you could. You retain nothing. So this one, it's kind of crazy that one of the first books we came across is about the amulet that we have. So now we have some lore on the origin of the amulet. If you were Sir Patrick Stewart, you would have chosen someone with more urgency that wasn't just going around reading books. This game does not keep track of what books you have and haven't read. That's the problem. Like, I'm eventually not going to know these by name and have to, like, I'll open them and be like, oh, okay, we read this one. So, let's see how long these ones are. Try not to access 7 pages. Does this have workshop stuff? If there's a workshop thing that makes it so it lets you know if you've actually read a book or not, that would be tempting for you to use. The Book of Daedra. These are excerpts from the lengthy tome describing the nature of each of the Daedra. There's a glowing book spawn. New Excel file in the works. Does it have workshop, or do you have to do third-party stuff for this? Azura, whose sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in between realms of twilight, known as Moonshadow, mother of the rose and queen of the night sky. Nexus, gotcha. Bothea, D's nuts, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy. That makes sense. And the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Clavicus Vile, whose sphere is the granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pacts. Hermaeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying of the tides of fate and the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and in whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hircine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase, known as the huntsman, and the father of man-beasts. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, the keeper of the sword oath and the bloody curse. Mehrunes Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, ambition. Mafala, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, whose by the names web spinner, and spider, known by, whose also consistent theme seems to be interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Meridia, whose sphere is obscured to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. Molag Baal, I don't know, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals. Desires to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Namira, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. What? I like bugs. Molag balls. That's right, from earlier. That one's pronounced Dagon. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the night mistress. Periite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest order of Oblivion, known as the taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery and passionate indulgence of darker natures. Sheogoroth, whose sphere is madness and whose motives are unknowable. Bernima, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Especially marked for special interest under the heading Malakath, you find a reference to Scourge, blessed by Malakath, and dedicated to the use of mortals. In short, the reference suggests that any Daedra attempting to invoke the weapon's or powers, will be expelled into the void stream of Oblivion. Of the legendary artifacts of the Daedra, many are well known, like Azura's Star and Sheogorath's Wabajak. Others are less well known, like Scourge, Makan's Hammer, Bane of Daedra. Yet, though Malakath's blessed Scourge to be potent against the Daedric kin, he thought not that it should fall into Daedric hands, then to serve as a tool for private war among Kinnifin Forsaken. Thus did Malakath curse the device, such that, should any dark kin seek to invoke his powers, that a void should open and swallow that Daedra, and purge him into Oblivion's void streams. From thence to pathfind back to the real and unreal worlds in the full order of time. So, see, we are of pure heart. We might have come from prison, but we're not evil, so we probably won't get there. We probably won't swallow us whole. We're not Daedra. Darkest darkness. These are all pretty long here. I'm in too deep. It's like the boss from yesterday. Who is everyone's favorite Daedra? Based on that and other things. I remember some of them in Skyrim, but I don't remember much. It's been a long time. I played Skyrim a bit, but it's been quite a while. Dark is darkness. In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon the lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods, within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief, though in only a few minutes, most of the servants can do terrible harm to their summoners, as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on the plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences, precipitating rather, to oblivion, where whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities, bound by their Daedra lords into weapons and armor, may be summoned for brief periods, or may persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes Razor and the Mask of Clavicus Vile are examples of long-term bindings. I'm just thinking about people back in the day when this was first out, like reading these things while playing and being like, all right, write these names down. I'm going to find these in this game, all of them, and collect them. I'm going to make a house of them. I would have done that, especially because a long time ago, I didn't own very many games. I try to get the most out of every game. I guess I still do, obviously. But Tobias, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Tobias. A baker's dozen. The Tribunal Temple of Morrowind has incorporated the venerations of Daedra as lesser spirits subservient to the immortal Almsivi, the triune godhead of Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi, treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. Good Daedra. I didn't know this. If I ever did, I forgot it. The good Daedra are Bothia, Azura, and Mafala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated with Bothia, father of plots, a sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The Winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilights resemble the feral harpies of the west, though the feminine aspect of the Winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mafala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs. What? With a naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, I don't know, Malakath, Sheogorath, Molag Bal. 3 lesser Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon, I don't know, the agile and pesky Scamp, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, and the noble and deadly Dramora. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra, called the Daedroth, is a servant of Molag Bal. While the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saint, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. The audiobook stream, hey, I'm sorry. I bet there's not going to be too many people that enjoy me reading all these books, but... Let the gaming was back in your day, play until you just wore it out, yeah. Yep. Another type of lesser Daedra, often encountered in Morrowind, is the Atronach, or Elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinships or alignments with the Daedra Lord, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or opportunity. I remember summoning those in Skyrim. You enjoyed the reading of all this? Vivek was one of the stories in Morrowind. 8 pages! We look down upon the beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and wretched of the land. Every city has its beggars. Most are poor. They have only the clothes on their backs. They eat the scraps the rest of us throw out. We toss them a coin so we don't have to think too long about their plight. Imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the beggar's prince. I could not imagine what a prince of beggars would be. Here in the tale I heard, it takes place in the First Age when gods walked like men and Daedra stalking the wilderness with impunity. It is the time before they were all confined to oblivion. There was once a man named Weedle, or maybe it was a woman. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. Weedle was the 13th child of a king in Valenwood. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find independent fortune and glory. That's like me leaving the trailer park. After many days of endless forests, roads, and tiny villages, Weedle came upon three men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed only with pitchforks and scythe, they immediately fled from the armored figure with the shining sword. Many thanks for saving me, wheezed the beggar from beneath the heaps of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. What is your name, wretch? Weedle asked. I am Namira. Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. That name meant nothing to them, but to Weedle it was an opportunity. You are the Daedric Lord? Weedle exclaimed. Why did you allow those men to harass you? You could have slain them all with a whisper. I am pleased you recognized me. No one else has ever read this book. Namira rasped, I am frequently reviled by townsfolk. It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name. Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Diseases such as leprosy and gangrene were her domain. Oh, a fellow Nurgle. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I ask only that you grant me powers to make my fortune and forge a name for myself that will live through the ages. Nay, I make my way alone in the world. I have no need for an apprentice. Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for apprenticeship. For 33 days and nights, Weedle kept up the debate. Namira said nothing, but Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Finally, on the 33rd day, Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. It would seem you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all, Namira declared. I shall grant your request. Weedle was overjoyed. See? Never take no as an answer. That's bad advice. I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be affiliated with any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one. This is very Nurgle, huh? I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity in anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. You may cause others to disregard your presence. Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which a fortune could be made. They were curses, each awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. How am I to make my fortune and forge a name for myself with these terrible gifts? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you now beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will become legendary among the beggars of Tamriel. The story of Weedle, the prince of beggars, shall be handed down throughout the generations. It was as Namira predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle also discovered that the power of disregard gave great access to the secrets of the realm. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it is said that if you really want to know something, go ask the beggars. They have eyes and ears throughout the cities. They know all the little secrets of the daily lives of its citizens. Hey, the beggar here didn't. Beggar here didn't. I gave him a coin. You enjoy me reading the books? Good. Hope that remains true. A less rude song. A less rude song by Anonymous. They say the Iliac Bay? I guess that's supposed to be an I, right? The Iliac Bay is a place to barrel around without a bit of apparel on, advertising that carol song. A tune that sung as the west wind blows about its lovely not wearing any clothes, ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying that the most luscious depravity and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in the waterous cavity of Iliac Bay. If you are the type who is more a sinner than a sin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing more wild than an ordinary fashion, kind of slightly mad passion, can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it in Morrowind. Oh no. It's an invention of bards that Bretons and Redguards have more than some fun and suffer deviant fornication. They rhymed fun with fornication. Great. Excellent. For the most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east. Where your one steely reserve is now merely tinged, you'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse Dunmer variety. While that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety, it isn't terribly ingenious calling it prudery. Observing the dark elf aversion to nudity, after all the preferred sort of ludity, in these parts is far more pernicious. From the Ashlanders, the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. This is a crazy commercial. The book's the next game. Wow. Morrowind sounds like the perfect place to... Maybe that's where my trailer is. It's not the best choice. I don't know if this is going to be edited, yeah. It's just me reading books. Give this to the editor and it cuts out everything but me reading the books. No. The eastern provinces, impartially considered, and even if we overtook the dubious moral and legal justifications for hundreds of years of occupation of these two provinces, what economic or military benefit can we derive from Morrowind and Black Marsh? Indeed, a few beneficiaries of imperial monopolies of the provinces do profit from exploitation of their wealth and resources, but does the empire as a whole benefit? Hardly. The vast machineries of the imperial bureaucracies cost far more to maintain than can be recovered in duties and taxes, and the cost of establishing and maintaining the garrisons of the Imperial Legion in the far-flung wilderness posts of those provinces would be cost-effective only if there were evidence of the military threat from the east. But no such evidence exists. No army of Morrowind or Black Marsh has ever threatened the security of any other imperial province, let alone the security of Cyrodiil itself. In fact, a greater threat to imperial security lies in the idle legions that the taxpayer spends thousands of drakes to support. The generals of these legions, facing no enemies or opposition within the borders of their province, may look with ambition to the west, with their loyal veteran troops and coffers fattened by friendly monopolists. They become unpredictable political factors in the uncertainties surrounding the imperial succession. Taxes, we gotta have them, we gotta have them. Bedtime stories from Oblivion. If the occupations of Morrowind and Black Marsh were motivated by idealistic aspirations, perhaps there might lie some justification for bearing the burden of empire. But consider the shame of the empire's mute acceptance to the unspeakable practice of slavery in Morrowind. Instead of using our imperial legions to free the wretched Khajiit and Argonian slaves and their dark elf masters, we pay our troopers to protect the indefensible institution of slavery. within the ebony mines of Morrowind, bloated monopolies under imperial charters exploit slave labor to harvest the outrageous profits assured by rampant graft and corruption. Consider the colossal arrogance of our proposition to bring peace and enlightenment to the East, when in fact we have only brought our armies into lands who have never threatened us, and when we have only exploited the most shameful and evil practices we have found in Morrowind and Black Marsh simply to enrich the friends and flatterers of the imperial family. Wow, fiction is crazy. Impartially considered, our occupation of the eastern provinces is morally corrupt, militarily indefensible, and economically ruinous. The only conclusion is that we should disband the eastern legions, withdraw the imperial bureaucracies and monopolists from the east, and give them ancient lands and peoples their freedom. Only by doing so may we hope to preserve the fragile ideals and fortunes of Western culture. Wow, fiction. Seller's bookstore. If I see a sign for a bookstore, I'm not going in. Because we only got 4 more. Then I gotta go adventuring, okay? People are like, man, we should have chose that illiterate orc character. Galerion the Mystic. During the early bloody years of the Second Era, Vanus Galerion was born under the name Trectus, a serf on the estate of a minor nobleman. I read this one. Excellent. I'll remember that. Mixed unit tactics. That's the one I think is in our inventory right now, actually. Mixed unit tactics. What character and class am I playing? I'm a Breton. I made my own class, and I'm under the Lord sign. Mixed unit tactics in the 5 Years' War, Volume 1. Oh, these are all so long. The legions could learn from the unconventional tactics used in the Khajiit in the 5-Year War against Valenwood. I was stationed in the Sphinxmoth Legion fort on the border near Dune and witnessed many of the northern skirmishes firsthand. The war started with so-called slaughter of Torval. The Khajiit claim that the Bosmer invaded the city without provocation and killed over 1,000 citizens before being driven off by reinforcements from a nearby jungle tribe. The Bosmer claimed that the attack was in retaliation for the Khajiit bandits who were attacking wood caravans headed for the Valenwood. In the spring of some year, the war moved closer to Fort Sphinxmoth. I was posted on lookout and saw parts of the conflict. I later spoke with both Khajiit and Bosmer who were fought in the battle, and it will serve as an excellent example of how the Khajiit used a mixture of ground and tree units to win the war. The Khajiit began the fight in an unusual way by sending tree-cutting teams of Cathay Rot and the fearsome Cinch-Rot, or Battle Cats, into the outskirts of the Valenwood forest. When word reached the Bosmer that trees were being felled, allegedly a crime in the strange Bosmerian religion, a unit of archers were dispatched from larger conflicts in the south. The Bosmer were thus goaded into splitting their forces into smaller groups. The Bosmer archers took up positions in the remaining trees whose branches were now 20 or more feet apart, allowing some light into the forest. The Bosmer bent the remaining trees with their magics into small fortifications from which to fire their bows. When the tree cutters arrived the next morning, a half-dozen Khajiit fell to the Bosmer arrows in the first volley. After that, the Khajiit took large wooden shields from the backs of the Cinch-Rot and made a crude shelter. The Khajiit, even the enormous Sanche-Rot, were able to hide between the shelter and one of the larger trees. When it became apparent that the Khajiit would not leave their shelter, some Bosmer chose to descend and engage the Khajiit sword to claw. When the Bosmer were nearly upon the shelter, one of the Khajiit began playing on a native instrument of plucked metal bars. This was a signal of some kind, and a small group of the man-like Ohms and Ohmsrot emerged from covered holes on the forest floor. Although outnumbered, they were attacking from behind by surprise and won the ground quickly. The Bosmer archers in the tree would have still won the battle, were they not having trouble of their own. A group of Dagi and Dagi-Rot, two of the less common forms of Khajiit, who live in the trees of the Tinmar forest, jumped from one tree to another under a magical cover of silence. They took up position in the higher branches that could not hold a Bosmer's weight. When the signal came, they used their claws and either torches or spells of fire, accounts from the 2 survivors I spoke with vary on this point, to distract the archers while the battle on the ground took place. A few of the archers were able to flee, but most were killed. Apparently the Dagi and Dagi-Rot have more magical ability than is widely believed. If they were able to keep themselves magically silenced for so long, one of the surviving Bosmer told me that he saw a few ordinary cats among the Dagi, and even claimed that these ordinary cats are known as Alfiq, and that they were the spellcasters, but Bosmer are almost as unreliable as the Khajiit when it comes to the truth. I cannot believe that a house cat can cast spells. At the end of the day, the Khajiit lost perhaps half a dozen fighters, out of a force of no more than 4 dozen, while the Bosmer lost nearly an entire company of archers. The survivors were unable to report back before a second company of archers arrived, and this strategy was repeated again, with similar results. Finally, a much larger force was sent, and the Bosmer won that battle with the help of the native animals of Valenwood. A third skirmish, and the Khajiit response, I will discuss in the second volume of the series. Two more. Mysterious Akavir. Short one. Akavir means Dragonland. Tamriel means Dawn's Beauty. Atmora means Elderwood. Only the Red Guards know what Yokuda ever meant. Akavir is the kingdom of the beast. No Min or Mer live in Akavir, though Min once did. These men, however, were eaten long ago by the vampire serpent folk of Sacy, I don't know. Had they not been eaten, these men would have eventually migrated to Tamriel. The Nords left Atmora for Tamriel. Before them, the Elves had abandoned Aldmeris for Tamriel. The Red Guards destroyed Yokuda so they could make their journey. All men in Mer know Tamriel is the nexus of creation, where the last war will happen, where the gods unmade, Lorkhan and their adamantine tower of secrets. Who knows what the Ikaveri think of Tamriel, but ask yourself, why have they tried to invade it 3 times or more? There are 4 major nations of Akavir: Kamal, Sacy, Tangmo, and Kapotun. When they are not busy trying to invade Tamriel, they are fighting with each other. Kamal is snow hell. Demons live there. Armies of them. Every summer, they thaw out and invade Tangmo, but the brave monkey folk always drive them away. Once it is there's a lot of this I don't know. Like I played Skyrim, but listen. Well, a king's among demons attempted to conquer Morrowind, but Alamaxia, the Under King, destroyed him at a Red Mountain. Sacy is Snake Palace. Once the strongest power in Ikavir before the Tiger Dragon came. Of course, the Serpent Folk ate all the men of the Akavir a long time ago, but still kind of look like them. They are tall, beautiful, frightening, covered in golden scales, and immortal. They enslave the goblins at the surrounding isles, provide labor and fresh blood. The holdings of Sacy are widespread. When natives of Tamriel think of the Akaviri, they think of Serpent Folk, because one ruled the Cyrodiil Empire for 400 years in the previous era. He was Potentate Versudu Shai, assassinated by the Morag Tong. Tangmo is the 1,000 Monkey Isles. There are many breeds of monkey folk, and they are all kind, brave, and simple, and many are also very crazy. They can raise armies when they must, for all the other Akaviri nations have, at one time or another, tried to enslave them. They cannot decide who they hate more, the snakes or the demons, but ask one and he will probably say snakes. Though once bitter enemies, the monkey folk are now allies with the tiger folk of Kapotun. This is so weird. Kapotun is the tiger dragon's empire. The cat folk here are ruled by the divine Toshraka, the tiger dragon. They are now a very great empire, stronger than Sacy, though not at sea. After the serpent folk ate all the men, they tried to eat all the dragons. They managed to enslave the red dragons, but the black ones had fled to then Potun. A great war was raged, which left both the cats and the snakes weak, and the dragons all dead. Since that time, the cat folk have tried to become the Tosh Rakah is the first to succeed. He is the largest dragon in the world, orange and black. He has very many new ideas. First, Tosh Rakah says, is that we kill all the vampire snakes. The tiger dragon emperor wants to invade Tamriel. I mean, like it. It's good so far. It's a great book. How do I manage to keep my voice reading this? I usually talk like 60 hours a week or something, so. The last one, and then we can adventure. Hooray! Last book in the game. We used to have men, but we ate them. The Anuad paraphrase. The first ones were brothers, Anu and Padome. They came into the void, and time began. As Anu and Padome wandered the void, the interplay of light and darkness created Nier. Both Anu and Padome were amazed and delighted with her appearance, but she loved Anu, and Padome retreated from them in bitterness. Nier became pregnant, but before she gave birth, Padome returned, professing his love for Nier. She told him that she loved only Anu, and Padome beat her in a rage. Anu returned, fought Padome, and cast him outside time. Nier gave birth to creation, but died from her injuries soon after. Anu, grieving, hid himself in the sun and slept. Meanwhile, life sprang up in the 12 worlds of creation and flourished. After many ages, Padome was able to return to time. He saw creation and hated it. He swung his sword, shattering the 12 worlds in their alignment. Anu awoke and fought Padome again. The long and furious battle ended with Anu the victor. He cast aside the body of his brother, who he believed was dead, and attempted to save creation by forming the remnants of the 12 worlds into one, Nirn, the world of Tamriel. As he was doing so, Padome struck him through the chest with one last blow. Anu grappled with his brother and pulled them both outside of time forever. The blood of Padome became the Daedra. The blood of Anu became the stars. The mingled blood of both became the Aedra, hence their capacity for good and evil, and their greater affinity for earthly affairs than the Daedra, who have no connection to creation. On the world of Nirn, all was chaos. The only survivors of the 12 worlds of creation were the Elnofe and the Hist. The Elnofe are the ancestors of Mer and Min. The Hist are the trees of Argonia. Nirn originally was all land, with interspersed seas but no ocean. A large fragment of the Elnofe world landed on Nirn relatively intact, and the Elnofe living there were the ancestors of the Mer. These Elnofe fortified their borders from the chaos outside, hidden their pockets of calm, and attempted to live on as before. Other Elnofe arrived on Nirn, scattered amid the confused jumble of the shattered worlds, wandering and finding each other over the years. Eventually, the wandering Elnofe found the hidden land of old Elnofe and were amazed and joyful to find their kin living amid the splendor of ages past. The wandering Elnofe expected to be welcomed into the peaceful realm, but the old Elnofe looked at them as degenerates, fallen from their former glory. For whatever reason, war broke out and raged across the whole of Nirn. For whatever reason, the old Elnofe retained their ancient power and knowledge, but the wanderers were more numerous and toughened by their long struggle to survive on Nirn. The war reshaped the face of Nirn, seeking much of the land beneath the new oceans and leaving the lands as we now know them: Tamriel, Akavir, Atmora, and Yokuda. The old Elnofe realm, although ruined, became Tamriel. The remnants of the wanderers were left divided on the 3 continents. Over many years, the Elnofe of Tamriel became the Mer, elves, the Dwemer, the deep ones, sometimes called dwarves, the Chimir, the changed ones, who later became the Dunmer, the dark or cursed ones, the dark elves, the Bosmer, the green or forest ones, the wood elves, and the Altmer, the elder or high ones, the high elves. On the other continents, the wandering Elnofe became the Min, the Nords of Atmora, the Red Guards of Yokuda, and the Sasi of Alkavir. The His were bystanders in the Elnofe war, but most of their realm was destroyed as the war passed over it. A small corner of it survived to become Black Marsh and Tamriel, but most of their realm was sunk beneath the sea. Eventually, Min returned to Tamriel. The Nords were there first, colonizing the northern coast of Tamriel before recorded history, led by the legendary Igramor, the 13th of his line. King Harold was the first to appear in written history, and so the mythic era ended. It's like we're reading the Silmarillion or something. This looks brand new and exactly how you remember it at the same time. It is crazy when you get that feeling. What? I was reading. Please tell me there are no more books here.
Hello there.
Hello. The guy was just sitting there, or standing there looking at me for like an hour. Out of here. I see a sign for a bookstore. We're not going in right now. I got an adventure. Hey, I just learned about the Beggar King.
Who will help an old beggar?
Do you have one disease but not any others? What do you mean help an old beggar? I already gave you coins. How quickly you forget the help I have given. What is this? Yeah, we've been there. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Probably. I haven't gone to the north part, huh? Okay, we'll go look over here really quick. I'll just read them at the store. Well, that's not a store, you see. That's just someone's house. What's that? The foaming flat. Oh, yeah, okay. That's the way I came from, actually, right? Initially. Imperial City, Green Emperor Way. Sure, we'll go see what's over there. Playing the game. I'm only required to play it for one stream. Hey, you look different than the others. You have a name.
What can I do for you?
Matthias Draconis. Hey, what can you tell me about Kano?
I got no complaints. Kind of an arrogant bastard if you get right down to it, but he pays us well enough.
I break into your house, read your books, and leave. What can you tell me about the city?
Master Umbacano is a fine gentleman. Mad for old Aliad stuff, true, but he's got the dump.
He's from
so
the trailer
right,
area? Yeah, he's in the Weasley section of the trailer park. Heard any rumors?
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Whatever you say.
Me, whatever I say. Screw off. He was all nice until I said I had to go. He didn't believe me, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in this section. I need to get back out and explore, though. City life is just not for us. Hey, who are you? Samuel.
How are you? Samuel Bantian. You want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man.
You know any rumors?
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Well, I don't have his amulet, if that's what you're thinking. Be cool. What can you tell me about the city?
I only do the training anymore. None of the rigs and tricks. Rochelle and me just want the settled life nowadays.
Train? Oh, hey.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Affect your ability to use lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Trainer skill apprentice. Current skill novice. Times train this level. Here's the thing, guy. I'm not supposed to be opening these things. Also, I'm poor. I'm a good guy. Oh my god, look at us. We gotta get a helmet or something. Gotta put a mask on this guy. Okay. I'm too poor right now, Samuel, so...
Bye.
You are a close talker, by the way. Bye. Think any of these people were like buried with rings or something? Miss. Another miss. Hey, talk to me.
Good afternoon. My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants.
You seem pretty happy about this. Rumors?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I'm a good guy. Can we rob graves? Listen, I'm good, but like, that's a victimless. I hate to even call it a crime. That's a victimless act. They're dead down there. You even be a good guy still after so many hours around? Yep.
I find things to do. I manage the house, make sure Amantius doesn't starve or run out of ink. Farewell.
Farewell. I'm gonna go talk to this person. Miss.
My name is Alicia Otus, and I'd like to talk about the 9 Divines.
What about rumors?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
How much are they paying you guys? Everyone in the city. Yeah, okay. Is this like a recruitment thing? And she's gonna give us like a thing like, tell them Alessia sent you.
St. Alessia has blessed our city and all its people. Visit the Temple of the One.
They got
and
an
renew
aggressive ad
your
campaign.
faith.
I'm surprised they're not handing out
Be
flyers.
seeing you.
You, random other person I've never seen. Oh. You're looking...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You're looking dark green. I mean beautiful. Hey, talk to me.
Yulin Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams.
Oh,
Made
of
my
course.
fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
What can you tell me about the city? I heard the Fighters Guild's looking for some recruits.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance.
The ad campaign has not reached him. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to Adam versus Zombies. Wow, it's a real account. Hey, Gloomy Soiree. Very much appreciated.
You too.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Why? What happens above that? Oh, this place is...
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Yep.
Do not venture beyond the first...
And when, oh, we might finish today lower than the first day, finally. Look at that. Did I talk to you? I don't remember.
Herminia Sinner, amateur scholar of the ancient elves, dabbler in the arcane arts. How can I help you?
That's no, that's different. That's, yeah, Zambonis. Are any rumors?
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
Wow, such rumors.
Farewell.
Hey, you know America's Most Wanted? I heard he's not a good guy. Like, what? Yeah, you don't say. Tamriel's Most Wanted. There are rumors out that he's not kind. Oh,
Greetings to you.
No, not again, Samuel. I'm going in here.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session. All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down,
Listen.
especially if Council is in session.
I have a question. Are there any books in the palace? You legally have to tell me, because if so, I'm going back outside. Let's just hope all the royals are illiterate. Council chambers. That sounds like a place that would have books. Okay, we're just real quick in and out. I'm not reading any of them. I'll read those later. Whoa. Oh, we could definitely kill ourselves there. We're role playing like a really smart trailer park Breton. Book percent run. No mods, no exploits.
All citizens are welcome in.
I've heard, yes.
At least on the first 2 floors.
No pause, that's right. Unless I have to eat a cheese wheel or something. Down here. Basement doesn't count as one of the first 2. I guess it doesn't. Have to run all the way around. They need to put more doors over here. This place is very inaccessible. Don't threaten me with a good time. I can take him, yeah, but I'm a good guy, so I can't. All right, So, Imperial City Arboretum, Imperial City Temple District. Zoom out. Imperial City Elven Garden District, City Market District, Imperial City Arena. Oh, I can just click on these two, huh? The Arcane University. Listen, I'm just gonna go adventure for a little bit. I'll be right back. Imperial Prison Sewer. I don't think I went there. Wait, no, that's where we came out. And then I immediately went into the Sideways Cave. That's right. What's that? Afala Shrine. Oh, and there's the waterfront. Let's go there and check that out. And then we can sleep at the houseboat or whatever I was talking about. Julian for the Trailer Park Boys. All welcome to the palace in this one hallway. Hey there. What's up?
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to
Oh,
get
right,
the
I have
real
those to read.
news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Thanks.
Here's a copy of the Black Horse.
Thanks. Can I have another copy?
Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer.
Customer? What can you tell me about rumors in the city?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Yeah.
Castiff says he works. Ha! Flies land on him, he's too lazy to brush them off. I'm sick of taking abuse for him, even if he's my brother.
Oh. I'm gonna start telling people. Excuse me, have you heard that the Fighters Guild is currently recruiting?
Speak.
The Black Horse Courier, Special Edition. Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Emperor Uriel Septim VII is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late Emperor's 3 sons and heir, Crown Prince Geldol, 56, Prince Inman, 55, Prince Ebel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new Emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okado, Imperial Battle Mages, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress Kalavoria bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, whatever year that is, when he was held captive in Oblivion while the usurper Yagar Tharn assumed his appearance and ruled in the stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the imposter defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and Empress Kalavoria, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. Was that from one of the previous games of this? So this was like an actual game thing? Sounds like that would have been something. But I don't know. I've never played them, obviously. The decades following the Restoration were once again peaceful and prosperous, but increasing political tensions among the petty states of northwest Tamriel finally erupted in the wars of the Iliac Bays, resulting in the establishment of the modern borders of Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, culminating with the remarkable events associated with the warp in the west. The first game is part of Daggerfall. Elder Scrolls DAC, any cool stuff? Lots of books. The latter years of the Emperor's reign have seen a flourishing of imperial influence in the provinces, and with the fortunate resolution of the religious wars and the Vardenfell crisis, and with the wise and firm guidance of King Helseth and his mother, Queen Berenzia, an extension of higher imperial culture even into the more remote parts of Morrowind. The Emperor's murder and the murder of his 3 sons is a terrible crime and a great tragedy for the Empire. Battle Mage Akato assures us that all the resources of the Elder Council, the Legions, the Guard, the Arcane University, and the Imperial Battle College are being employed to bring the assassin to justice. But in the meantime, the greatest tribute we citizens can offer to the memory of our beloved Emperor is to go earnestly and diligently about our daily affairs, honoring the life of the great empire he loved so much and served so faithfully for so long. Oh, we have 3 more of these we picked up from people. The Black Horse Courier, Grey Fox Unmasked. Vladnaris Kivenshal recently admitted to being the notorious thief, the Grey Fox. Under questioning by the Imperial Watch, he also confessed to being the reincarnation of Tiber Septim, the love child of Lord Stindar, a were-shark, and the mother of Hieronymus Lex. Only after he spent a night in the Imperial prisons was it discovered that Vladnaris had recently consumed a near-lethal dose of skooma. Vladnaris is now back home and recuperating from the hospitality of the Imperial Watch. And from the close attention he received during his interrogation, he speculates that he might be able to work again in a month or two, so long as he doesn't involve walking or lifting anything heavier than a beer mug. The sometimes dock worker was sworn a solemn oath never to trifle with skooma again, and earnestly warns everyone to stay away from Ormgame. This guy did a ton of drugs and then confessed to something that he didn't do. Grey Fox, man or myth, is a so-called Thieves Guild masterminding all the thefts in the Imperial City. Captain Hieronymus Lex of the Imperial Watch seemed to think so. When asked about the Thieves Guild and its mythical leader, the Grey Fox, the captain, was quite empathic. This one man is responsible for all crime in the city. Energetic and tenacious Captain Lex has therefore devoted himself to apprehending this masked menace. When questioned on the subject, Adamus Philida, Legion Commander and Captain Lex's immediate superior, had the following response: ridiculous. The Grey Fox is just a fairy tale. There is no such thing as a Thieves Guild, and there never has been. Stories of an unstoppable thief called the Grey Fox have been circulating around the Imperial City for centuries. Stories claim he can turn invisible at will, shrink himself down to the size of a mouse, turn to mist and sleep under locked doors, and perform any number of other truly unbelievable feats. If even half of these stories are true, Captain Lex will have his hands full capturing the Grey Fox. Scouts, Ulfric Stormcloak will refuse to evade. I don't remember. I played Skyrim a lot, and I remember very little of anything other than like the main story. All right, last one that we have in our inventory right now. Special edition, Night Mother rituals on the rise and won't be tolerated once Imperial Legion. We saw someone in jail about this, actually. By Agnes the Quill is mightier than the ebony sword, Earnhardt. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder. So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces in the Imperial City, a staunch opponent of the mysterious Assassin's Guild known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Philida, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of the macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. Who would ever do such a thing? Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen. The Black Sacrament itself is very real, truly the stuff of nightmares. As documented in the rare and taboo work A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh. I remember doing this in Skyrim. Was this one of the ways to get the either like a crazy bow or crazy armor or something I don't want to know in this game, but in Skyrim, I feel like it was one of those. Within a circle of candles, to proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger, rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. As gruesome as the ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention. The summoning of a mysterious assassin who, some witnesses claim, is always clad in a black hooded robe. who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business, and that's what worries Adamus Philida. The brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason and one reason only: to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. How, in Azura's name, can we do that when people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? How can I sleep at night knowing my Legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by the Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this black sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion. And as commander, that's something I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in the possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property seized by the Empire. There's no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough, for the type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for the dear Emperor's laws and the welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. To be sure, Adamus Philida is not one to issue empty threats. Indeed, the Black Horse Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, is now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison. Yes, we talked to him. And his house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. Before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade. And if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, as a score that can't be settled, you can always move to Morrowind and have the government sanction Moragtong do the killing for you. Huh. They just took his house. Interesting. That guy told me he was innocent. I might believe him. Yeah. That was published in the newspaper. No one should do this right. Here are the steps of doing it, the exact things you need. The number of times you need to do it, exactly what you need to say. So don't do this. Just making sure no one did it on accident or something. Hello, sir.
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky.
Heard any rumors?
You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach.
What do you about the city?
You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way.
Do not contact this professional assassin. Here's their phone number.
Leave me alone.
Background, you survived. Have you taken a nap yet? Hopefully not while driving. I heard someone. Yeah, where the news is like, kids are making this homemade drug concoction with these 3 simple ingredients from you can get at any store. Tune in at 10 p.m. tonight for more details. Again, well, those were quest newspaper things given to us. Hey, who are you?
From the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp
Hey, aren't you that wet cat I talked to?
Trying to enhance her weird machine.
You don't say. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Interesting. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal...
You can't just say skooma to a Khajiit. Come on, it's insensitive.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Bye.
Good day. Its scent is unfamiliar.
Yeah, you're the guy. What do you mean unfamiliar? I talked to you yesterday in the rain shut up. Anyway, even the NPCs are trying to get each other to sign up for the Fighters Guild. My lord. Oh, these are like free for everyone. Nice. Let's see what's in here. A ladle. Don't tell me that's just a big spoon. I know it's not. Oh, I can even go up there. And I can go down there. I'm curious. I'm gonna put some things in here. Can you in this? Guess not. Okay. Not in just random public places. Trap door to the Imperial Water or Watch Barracks. All right. It was in the rain. They couldn't smell us. I know you don't want any spoilers, but have you heard of the Fighters Guild?
Speak. 4 of the afternoon watch and all.
Why are you so quiet?
Have a nice day, sir. If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings.
Yeah, I've heard this. Why are you whispering?
Anytime now.
What do you mean anytime now? Am I supposed to be doing something?
I'm the lighthouse keeper, Velen Andus.
We know about the city.
The lighthouse is mostly for show. You'd have to be an idiot to try to navigate here by night.
It was nighttime when I showed up. I wasn't on a boat, though. Ship, sorry.
Take care.
Oh, I can just like sleep in your bed. It's not even red. You don't mind, huh? I can go through your drawers. You don't mind? Wow. All right. Well, I'm going to sleep in your bed, sir. Not true. I took an arrow to the knee. I'm still an adventurer. How long would you like to sleep for? Just a quick nap. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. 12 virtues left. What the crap? Choose 3 attributes to increase. How'd I get to 50 intelligence? Well, I've gotten several of these much higher from the stuff I've been doing. I believe. Because the bonus I took were in endurance and strength. Stealth and archer? No, I'm not doing those ones. Yeah, strength was carrying weight as well. Yeah, I took that as one of my early bonuses. What's this? 12 virtues left. I don't know what that means. Amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, war hammers, and your bare hands defines how much you can carry and slightly increase your maximum health. Maximum fatigue, that one's really important to us as well. Fatigue regeneration and swords. How fast we move. Greatly increase your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. Inside a plane. They were tuning in. So. Yeah, I know. I'm guessing, because it said these, the Bretons or whatever started with those affinities, right? But the ones I chose for my, whatever, the initial bonus was, strength endurance. I guess I'll put some in strength. Oh, I see. I see twice. Good flying entertainment. Hope you like listening to audiobooks. Slightly increase your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. That one seems pretty important to me, actually, for this, how I've been playing. The hoarder stat, that's right. Thanks for letting me level up in your bed, villain. My favorite part was it was free. Did you know in the town they charge you to sleep in beds? It's ridiculous. See you later.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I wasn't sleeping downstairs with Velen. You gotta make sure you don't look suspicious. I like the sound of that. Imitates life. Sleep for an hour. More crates. Anything? Oh, golds. Communal golds. It's not red. I'll take... I need a helmet or a mask or something. I can put that pot on my head. I wish. Oh, a repair hammer. Give me that. Shovel is not a giant spoon. Don't be suspicious. Don't put that in my head again. All right. Cool. So there was like a door behind this place, and there was that little boat over there. Uh-oh, it's getting dark.
It's you.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's me. That just leads back to the Tivol district. Okay.
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase down.
The Dark Brotherhood comes to you. It's how they recruit new members.
Take that.
Greetings, Imperial.
What?
Anyone
Happening.
looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I've heard others say the same.
Of mine, I'll see
Heard
you
any
again.
news
Yes,
from
I'll
the
see
other
you
provinces?
again. Sweet lady of
Nothing I'd
Wayra, so
like to talk
fine.
I see. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We
What's
have
your
no
story?
Emperor
There's
and
been
no
some
heir.
terrible trouble at the chapel
It's
in
never
Ember.
happened
All of the
before.
Bella's priests and
I
priestesses.
suppose we should all be worried.
No.
Good day.
Bye.
Without question.
There once was a hardy young lad of the sea, a red god of courage and honor was he. Sail on, my Cyrus, sail on.
Lady, are you okay? I don't know what happened there with two conversations at the same time. People in between each other.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Okay.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you'll end up dead. Now get out of my face.
I smacked it when I swam by it.
I hope I made myself clear.
So, listen, I think the Fighters Guild stuff is doing the opposite. Okay, I'll talk to you since no one else. All the advertisers in the Fighters Guild is kind of like in real life. If I see the same commercial over and over, I'm less likely to have that thing, and eventually I grow a hate toward it, and I'll never buy it again. I'm a good guy.
There once was a hardy young lad of
I'm gonna
the
kill her.
sea, a red god of courage and
Anyway,
honor was he.
I'm
Sail
considering-
on, my Cyrus, sail on.
What? I didn't touch it. That's the plank leading to it. What? Guards!
Look out!
Man, hey! Listen! Guards!
Fearsome than you. Die, damn you! Ha! You'll never take me down. Won't you die? I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
Oh, wow. That was rude. He killed the guy, walked over his corpse, the corpse moved, and he mouthed off at him. Silver arrow. Ooh. New sword, maybe.
I don't like the look of you. Keep moving.
What's your problem? I mean, I only touched the plank leading to it. I was just messing with her. Oh, it's better than mine. Nice. Wait, what's the button that puts my sword away? I don't want to accidentally stab someone. It's not E. Don't actually stab someone. I just steal her shoes? Steal? She's dead. You can't steal from the dead. That's stupid. Come on. Okay, I don't remember. It's not C. Not V. F. F for fight no more. That's what it is. Got it. Well, I guess I can walk on that boat now, so. Yeah, I did get some new shoes. I just found them. Throw these pigskin. There. Some homeless guy will find that or something. Luckiest day of his life. Things grave robbers say. I hear you.
You there! Stop! You're pathetic. You should have paid the fine. Speak, citizen.
Oh, it's him. He's a psychopath. I mean, I've read stories of your bravery and stuff.
Never compromise. Never blink. Never wink at injustice. Never quit trying to make this a better
Will
city
injustice
for
wink
everyone.
back?
If you've got to travel by the 9 divines, stay on the roads.
Yeah, that's what they all tell me.
Go ahead. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Don't be silly.
Oh, he doesn't like that one, yeah. He likes the joke, but...
That's pretty. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That works for me. If you run into trouble, come find me.
I did. Yes, that's how this happened. You see that? If you find anyone that was killed with that sword, it was that guy. And not me. It's... Yeah. See, it's obvious that was his. Alright, well, I'm gonna go on my ship. Well. Hopefully those weren't interesting characters. No! We're leaving the ship. We'll come back later. Come back later. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. You guys see something? I'm hearing. Ooh. Must have been the wind. I mean, the sweet rolls are probably good, but I feel like the sound for them is a little overboard. Very hard. It's gonna take a while, I think, for that. Hey, we've read most of these. Remove the top first. Reach inside and take out all the parts, being careful to note their order. Put the carving onto the rod. Reinsert the rod into the cavity. Replace the part in the order you remove them. Seal the top with pine tar. I was gonna take a screenshot in game and I was like, nah, they don't have to minimize the game. All right. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we'll read this other stuff at some point. What is that? Hourglass. Definitely be back here. Very hard. Yeah, there's mid deck. Deck is mid. Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? If I show up in here and someone asks me about the Fighters Guild, we're no longer a good guy. All these free beds. The repair hammer, good. I was a good guy until the advertisements got out of control. Just wouldn't stop. Can we read them on Morrowind? On Morrowind, the Imperial Province by Way of Sunhold. After the conquest of Hammerfall, Imperial legions massed along the northeastern borders of Cyrodiil, and invasion fleets prepared in Skyrim. Initially, though, the Imperial legions and navy were widely considered undefeatable. House Indoril and the Temple hierarchy proposed to resist to the death. Redoran and Dress stood by Indoril, with Telvanni remaining neutral. Hlaalu proposed accommodations. Contrived border incidents in Black Marsh ended inconclusively, but the swampy terrain did not favor Legion and Navy. Coordination against the Legions and... I'm reading this one because it's down here, and this seems to be the only one down here. Against the Legions mass west of Silgrad Tower and Kraganmore, and the Legions west of Black Lights and Cormaris View. Morrowind had pitifully small militias, stiffened by small companies of Redoran mercenaries and elite units of house nobles and temple ordinators and armigers. Further complicating matters was the refusal of Indoril, Dress, Hlaalu, and Telvanni to garrison the western borders. Indoril and Dress proposed, rather than defend the western borders, instead to withdraw to the interior and fight a guerrilla war, with Hlaalu advocating accommodation and Telvanni remaining neutral. Redoran therefore faced the prospect of standing alone against the Empire. The situation changed radically when Vivek appeared in person in Vivek City to announce his negotiation of a treaty with Emperor Tiber Septim, recognizing Morrowind as a province of the Empire, but guaranteeing all rights of faith and self-government. A shocked temple hierarchy, which apparently had not been consulted, greeted the announcement with awkward silence. Indoril swore they would resist to the death with the loyal support of Dress, while Redoran, grateful for a graceful excuse to avoid facing the legions unsupported, joined with Hlaalu in welcoming the agreement. Telvanni, seeing which way the wind blew, joined with Hlaalu and Redoran in supporting the treaty. Nothing is known of the circumstances of the personal meeting between Septim and Vivek, or where it took place, or the preliminaries which must have preceded the treaty. The public reason was to protect the identities of the agents involved in the West. Speculation has centered around the role of Zurin Arctus in brokering the agreement. In the East, rumors suggest that Vivek offered Numidium to aid in the conquest of the Altmer and Somerset Isle in return for significant concessions to preserve self-rule, house traditions, and religious practices in Morrowind. The Lord High Counselor of the Grand Council and Indoril refused to accept the treaty and refused to step down. He was assassinated and replaced by Hlaalu. House Hlaalu took the opportunity to settle some old scores with House Indoril, and a number of local councils changed hands in bloody coups. More blood was shed in these inter-house struggles than against the Imperial legions during Morrowind's transition from an independent nation to a province of the Empire. The generals of the legions had dreaded an invasion of Morrowind. The Dunmere were widely regarded as the most dreadful and fanatic foes, further inspired by their temple and clan traditions. The generals had not grasped the political weakness of Morrowind, which Emperor Tiber Septim recognized and exploited. At the same time, given the tragic depopulation and destructive experiences by the other provinces conquered by Septim and the swift and efficient assimilation of Morrowind into the imperial legal systems and economy, the relatively small impact on lower or upper classes of Morrowind citizens, the tribunal also deserves some credit for recognizing the hopelessness of Morrowind's defense and the chance of gaining important concessions at the treaty table by being the first to offer peace. Okay. Continued. By contrast, many Indoril nobles chose to commit suicide rather than to submit to the Empire. Result of the house was significantly weakened during the period of transition, guaranteeing that they would lose much of their influence and power to House Lalu, whose influence and power was waxing with its enthusiastic accommodation with the Empire. The Temple hierarchy more skillfully managed their loss of face, remaining aloof from political struggles and earning the goodwill of the people by concentrating on their economic, educational, and spiritual welfare. Oh, even further down? There's another door back the other way, too. Huntsman, leather pants, corn. Corn. Is that a spoon? Spoon. Excellent. Thank you. I'll take that. Was there a spoon in here? Lersone loves the spoon. And this is dangerous, right? Leaving all these candles. Look, this thing would go up in flame in no time. They're crapping at me for, like, putting a toe on the plank on the way to the ship, and they're ready to burn the whole thing down. Spoon theft? That's not theft. It wasn't red. I know the rules of the land. And besides the point, beside that, everyone from this boat is dead, so it's legally mine anyway. It's not red, it's free for everyone. Iron mace. Not too heavy for me now. Alright, well, we searched this entire place. We got a spoon. Read a book. There's also some, like, heavy-duty door and stuff that we'll have to go through another time. I mean, I can see if I get lucky on it, but... There's some other books in here that's, not robbery. Not robbery either. It's not any kind of illegal activity at all. Yeah, we'll read these ones some other time. Yeah, this is... Hey, it stayed there that one time. We're leveling up. You can unlock cooking? Nope, I would not. $21 left. We're leveling up. What does the auto look like? Auto just literally break them with a random chance. Probably a random chance based on our skill. I should have paid that guy to train me. All right. Come back some time, read those books, get through that. Anything else? Alright, stuff with my daughter and school stuff again. So, fond wife's letting me know. So we'll come back and read those and work on lockpicking some more at some point. Our adventure continues. And we didn't kill any of these. Like, we actually didn't kill them. Ask them if they heard about the Fighters Guild. Alright. Did we look through the Temple District? I don't believe so. Sorry, don't get up. Don't get upset if your message gets deleted and you get timed out. There's a pinned comment in the title. If you do any of that, your message can't help yourself. It's not on your permanent record, but well, I'll help you instead. Who can't read 2025? What difficulty you're on? Run expert. Expert. Yes, we haven't been in here at all. Let me suffer. Let me remain helpless.
What?
I didn't say anything. I will now. You know any rumors?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
What?
Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
I'm about to hit you with a stone. Get out of the way.
Well.
My God. I'm gonna take a dump in this. Is this? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm gonna pee in it at least. Make you clean it up. Is that a crime? Show me the Book of Laws. Does it say I can't urinate in the middle of the temple? Have you clean it up? Fighters Guild. They're paying everyone off. What's the build? The build is Breton, smartest Breton in the trailer park. I don't have. I mean, if you mean what I've done so far, I leveled up once and I put some points in strength and endurance. But also, look at me. You know what? I'm looking almost Imperial these days. Seeking your roots. What is this one go to?
What is it, citizen?
We already been there. I've read, yeah, the build is we read a lot of books. This is not a Oblivion stream. This is a Oblivion audiobook stream. Let's see here. Okay, let's take a look at the... Let's go to the friggin' arena area here. I think that's where the Fighters Guild is. Anything, shut up. You ended up going to the Fighters Guild, even in your mage playthrough, just to shut them up.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m.
Yeah, I can really tell there's no fighting going on right now. You sound like seem like a really upstanding fellow. You wouldn't tell me lies. No fighting going on right now, right? Nothing to bet on.
Goodbye.
I can't hear it at all.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but The people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
This guy's looking like he hasn't eaten anything but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days. 9 days? Maybe longer, actually. Look at him. He does look like that guy.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
This guy's dad slept with a lady orc? Listen, I'm not racist or specious, but have you seen them? Like, tell me more, man. I don't know. Let's hear your story.
I grew up here in the Imperial
Who
City,
could resist?
But I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Okay, so his mom was basically an orc slave for a lord, and they fell in love. Okay, this is great. Please continue.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
Hi.
My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
Oh, you know how to appeal to my recent past.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven?
Yep.
Have you... Oh, I see. You have not yet recovered any proof of my birth.
Guy, it's been 2 seconds.
Please, friend, make haste. This waiting about is torture. I know in my heart who I am. But with evidence, I can prove my claim to all of Tamriel.
Made up WWE origin story. Why, hello there.
By the gods, what do you want?
I'm gonna stab you.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild. I'm trying to train here, weakling.
You work with that girl?
Stop talking already!
I haven't even said anything!
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show.
That was you.
And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen. You again? You're becoming a real pain in my arse, you know that? I thought I made myself clear. You don't belong down here, now get! You again?
How's it going?
I'm a busy man. What is it?
You guys all are
I don't know
not
who
very
you are,
friendly.
friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and
Listen, I'm level 2. Okay, I'm ready.
Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right. It's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the heavy one.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Oh man, what are the rules?
You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team.
Okay.
In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapons, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good.
Got it.
If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that? Get a move on.
By the gods, what do you want?
All right, let's see what you got. You gave me here. Arena heavy raiment. Oh Lord. Can I wear my own armor instead? Come on. Be fine. Listen, I can't carry all this. I'm overburdened. I don't want to leave the stuff behind. It's precious to me. The Ransom of Zarek. Wait, can I... Okay, I can look at this. I have to leave some stuff in here. Hey, you were real friendly. Can I leave some stuff with you? Oh, there's more of these in here. Okay, you keep an eye on that, okay?
Stop talking already!
Lady. Oh, look at that. Can I talk to you? Pork chop! You should have a name. I can't pet you or anything. Hey, wake up. Talk to me. Hey.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now.
How'd you get
if you
in
want
here?
to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m.
Yeah, we already talked to you.
Take care.
I didn't realize that was you. What does the fights are like? We might as well see what one's like while we're here, but I'll be overburdened, so. So I can put some stuff down. Sleep until the morning. What time is it? Yes. This is before petting all the animals is a common
By
thing.
the gods, what do you want?
All right. I will put this on. I'll drop a few things.
Stop talking already.
Shh. Is the one talking? Might as well see what this is like while we're here. I am cucumbered. You play Oblivion back today? Nope. All right. So I better be able to get this back. You hear me? This is precious to me. Oh God, everything's so heavy. God, this random crap. Listen, it's precious to me. Did I ever read this note? Yes. Oh, yeah, that was that one. Yeah. I need to get to a store. We're still 14 over. Man, this raiment is heavy. Maybe that's the best one. I like that one, yeah. I'm glad we went with that one. All right. Still. I'm going to lose this much weight. Okay, but I'm not going to be happy about throwing down all this ale. $203. Somebody. Okay, that's an expensive vintage. No, can't get rid of that one. Made some good time on the progress. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, lots of progress. We're at 202. Just need to throw down a few more things. Might regret throwing those down. I mean, if it's like Skyrim, we can just come back and get this stuff. So let's throw down some random other odds and ends then. That guy's like, where'd all that come from? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer for. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh man. Stuff is looking grisly. Okay, I'm gonna sleep next to you there, Hundolan. It's 2:54 a.m. We'll sleep 8 hours. Must resist. Are you gonna try to wait it out if you can toward the deal at the end of the month? I have ascended to level 3. Oh, I forgot that I would level up if I slept. Don't know if these are good ideas. That's what I'm doing for now. I made this guy look like he was from a trailer park, Tinsoon. It's like, I didn't know I was insulting you. No, I did use the facial hair. All right. Okay, let's talk. Let's see what this is like.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
I have not.
That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready. Oh, these are like things. Okay, well, okay, let's here. Spudman, 26 months. Thank you, Spudman. You're waiting for that deal.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
There's a deal at the end of this month where, I think it starts on the 26th or 27th, where every 5 gift subs has a chance to trigger extra subs from Twitch like it did last year. And some, I don't know how many they're going to do, but last year people kept hitting 50s there for a little while. But also, I have a coupon that I can use on my channel for that same weekend that makes it so 5 gift subs are more 35% off. So I can combine those on my channel if I want. I did say last night that I would do that. So some people are like, all right. So we just got to wait till those 3 days.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
The lady doesn't want any talking, but love me reading the books too. That's right.
The first Arena Blade Master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rests his soul.
When I don't know. Yeah, I ordered the proofs, so.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc.
I met him.
Half orc, actually, or so they say.
I mean, so they say. Don't be racist.
He's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into
Do the extra ones give you money? Yep.
Them wrong.
Yep, it did last year too. It was crazy.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
What if I now leave? I end up exploring everywhere in here. All right, well, go see what it's like. No idea what to expect.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
They can give me like a Maximus helmet.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Things seem not great. Oh. She'll go up slow. God. We are dead. What level am I? I just got to level 3. So. I used a potion. It was on cooldown. We're done. We'll have to get back. We'll have to come back. She gets the Amulet of Kings now. Oh, this is okay.
Of the Imperial City, welcome.
I guess we're trying one more time.
For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
I don't have some kind of ranged sword, you know? What?
This ends here.
That's like a dashy thing. Yeah, that.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Maybe. I'm backed up into something.
You'll never leave this arena alive.
I'm aware. Whoops. I remember the shield doesn't get put up immediately, but yes, I already drank my potion that I had equipped.
Die, damn you.
I don't want to use all mine on this either, because obviously she's gonna beat the crap out of me right now either way. Back. Run a pillar or something. I'm betting there usually is with these things, but we'll just come back. Is this better than KCD2? No idea. Never played any of those. Can't turret pack your way out of this one, yeah. I don't have a shield bash. We haven't unlocked that yet. Can tie it tomorrow. Read the title next time. Yeah, I don't have a shield bash yet, so. All right, we shall come back. I can go out in this this gear though. There's more in here, so. Let's do well. I mean, probably technically I could just back up away from her over and over and then eventually eat enough stuff to overcome it, but we'll come back. Really books in case you want, I would do it. I try 4 hours. No, not today. Did that yesterday and eventually won. Not today. So what else is in this part? Bloodworks. We don't know. Let's loop around.
No talk, only train.
Seem to be talking.
And Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are
Completely
training to be
froze.
combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
We'll explore everything on this way. Then we still need to sell something or some stuff at some point. Although I did drop a bunch of that I was going to sell. Mind me, just looking for the communal golds. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, I can't read about the statue. All right, where else in the city have we not explored yet? We haven't been to the Arcane University. That seems like there might be some books there, which could be a problem. Haven't been to the Arboretum either. You got save trapped in the arena. Oof. You had to put it down on a lower difficulty to be able to fight your way out.
Speak.
No. I like this area. It looks pretty cool. You look like you might have something to say.
How goes it? Go ahead, please.
Oh, right.
You too.
I did see you before. Not me, which is pretty much the cruelest thing. Oh. I think it might be for the best. I know what you're doing. Don't try to trick me. Hey, maybe can you take off a little bit early on the streamathon tonight?
Good. I'm hungry.
McDonald's is open late, you know.
Speak.
I said it, not you. Yeah, well, I might know you a little bit. What time is she supposed to get home tonight? I don't know if I can do that. Although I am starting...
Citizen.
Guys, I am considering starting to wean myself on getting up much earlier because a couple of people have sent me a message about wanting me to do the Rimmanship thing this year, and I really don't want to kind of get up that early, but I might do it anyway. It is fun to do. He said wean! It's a fun thing to do, but my god, being on German time for like a week is not enjoyable. Not fun with that part. It's fun to watch too, yeah. Wait, no, it's a single day, but I mean, I need to get my schedule so I'm not exhausted during it, so. Oh, you are...
Speak. State your business, citizen.
Perfect time for you. Let me guess.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
You unsubscribed on YouTube? Well, here, I'll help you on Twitch as well. I don't know why people get upset. It's just, there's a pinned message that says no tips, no backseating, etc. I'm playing blindly. It's in the title, it's in the description. You put in 3 lines of backseating, so I just timed your messages out so you couldn't type anymore today. That's it. It doesn't go on your permanent record. It doesn't mean anything. No one's upset. There's no reason to come over and gripe about it or something. And let me know that you're unsubscribed because you got upset that you didn't read the title.
Farewell, citizen.
Like, imagine it though. Like, we have, if you're still listening, like, we will have like 700 people watching. Imagine everyone doing that. So, if we're doing a blind, like, no tips thing, and you do it, imagine the other 700 people doing it, right? So, like, it's just, your message got deleted.
Speak.
It's not a big deal. Unsubscribed. I can't believe you wouldn't let me backseat. Unsubscribed. That's the second crash. It's always been during the rain. Maybe they expected me to read the title to them. If it means anything, yeah. I mean, rain makes the game wet. Yeah, it feels like it's running wet.
You have my ear, citizen.
He's gonna crash and I go over here again. I mean, there is a pinned message in the chat, so you would think you would see it when you're putting in a message, but it's not a big deal if you have your message deleted. It's like, people act like it's a huge injustice or something. It's like, come on. I didn't follow the posted rule and you deleted my message. I'm being repressed. Goodbye forever. Right, see ya.
Speak.
These guys always want me to speak. I'm done. Until I'm not reading these books. Archmage's lobby. They all lead in. Okay. No matter how hard you try, the gate will not move. You unsubscribe every time R squared times you out. So. Well, it must be often. That's what I mean. Obviously, sometimes it's not with ill intent. Most of the time isn't. But again, if it's not, like, enforced, then, like, what's the point of saying not to do it? I have that, Fox. It doesn't do anything. On Twitch, before you can type, there's a pop-up that says things like that. No one reads that. They just click through it.
What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are
back to the game.
Efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent
shrinkage.
I see.
Have you ever shopped at Rindier's?
I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place.
You read it?
Take care.
In the thing that you have to click on to type in on Twitch, it literally says, like, no spoilers of backseating.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Who you talking to, her? Tell me of the Mages Guild, sir.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Have you heard any rumors? Check the reading comprehension was down by 99%.
Not only has necromancy been banned from
I was kind of thinking that earlier, yeah.
But the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
I was thinking that earlier. I was like, man, this is like 3 voices, yeah. I hope the entire voice cast, all 3 people, will get residuals from all this. Purchasing spells.
What can I interest you in?
Bound sword. Oppressing grass. Terrifying presence. Superior life detection. Superior dispel. Pack mule. Firestorm. Heat blast. Fortifying magicka. Ice storm. Ice bolt. Ghost walk. Torchlight. Open hard lock. 3 people and Sir Patrick Stewart. That's right. Immobilize. Superior spell reflection. Heal superior wounds. Shield. Lightning ball. Lightning blast. Mute. Cool. This is magicka cost. Wow, look at that. And then this is the cost to buy them. Jeez. They added a couple voice actors. The remaster, you think? They added a few. How far are we in the main quest?
Goodbye.
The Emperor died. And then we went through a cave, and we went through a ruins, and then I've been reading books and talking to people in town ever since.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Okay. Can you tell me of the Imperial City?
The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Heard any rumors?
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
Way to playing these Bethesda games, that's right. Fundaments of Alchemy. I'm just reading. Fundaments of Alchemy by Aliandin Mathiri. Often overlooked by aspiring mages, alchemy is a time-honored, rewarding discipline that can change the lives of those who master it. It is difficult and often dangerous to advance one's knowledge of the materials used in alchemical formulas, but continued study and hard work will, in the end, reward the alchemist greatly. Before success can be achieved or even attempted, the beginning alchemist must understand the basic principles behind the craft. Many items in our world, mostly organic in nature, can be broken down into more fundamental essences with magical properties. The more skilled the alchemist, the more properties of an ingredient that can be harnessed. Combining the essences of 2 or more ingredients can result in the creation of a potion, which anyone can then drink. Legend has it that a truly great alchemist can brew potions from a single ingredient, a feat well beyond the capabilities of most. The alchemist potion can have several effects depending on the ingredients used, and not all effects are beneficial. In many cases, recipes result in a potion with a mix of positive and negative effects. It is up to the alchemist to determine which recipes yield the best results. It is worth noting that potions can be created to have only negative effects and be used as poisons. This practice is not recommended by the author, and this text shall not discuss which potions further, unlike the newspaper did. First person to actually read all the books in a Bethesda game. Warcraft. Oh, I played World of Warcraft. Warcraft is, in fact, amateur alchemy. Eating an ingredient requires grinding it against the teeth, which occasionally releases the simplest essence and results in a fleeting effect of on the eater. Warcraft never has as strong a result as a potion created using the proper tools. The mortar and pestle is the alchemist's most important and essential tool. Yeah, I've thrown several of those down. Without it, no ingredient can be correctly prepared for use in a potion. The budding alchemist is advised to keep a mortar and pestle on hand at all times and become comfortable with its use early on. The simple grinding of an ingredient is the most fundamental step in brewing potions. When properly ground, the petals of the red wort flower yield a powder that can, when mixed correctly with another ingredient, such as ginseng, create a potion to cure poisons. This is one formula that many alchemists are quick to learn and retain, as mistakes in potion mixing often require use. Red wort and ginseng. I will not remember this. The advanced alchemist has other tools at his disposal to improve the quality of the potions. A retort can be employed to purify the mixture, improving the positive effects of a potion. Washing the mixture through an alembic helps to distill the potion, reducing any negative effects, and a calcinator can be used to burn away impurities in the mixture, increasing the potency of all the potion's effects. While these apparatus are not necessary to create potions, it's advised that they be used whenever possible. Ingredient combination. A potion is only as good as its ingredients. Only those with identical effects may be combined to make a potion. Up to 4 ingredients may be successfully used in a single potion. As the alchemist gains skill in preparing ingredients, new properties may be discovered and can be used in creating potions. While this can be exciting times, expanding the alchemist's repertoire, he should take care to check carefully which effects his potions will contain when he is done brewing. Many established recipes may have new results, not all of which are beneficial. Mortar rather than mortar and pestle, which is weird. A 40-minute call. We are reading. Back to reading, but it was only this one book here, yeah. Display case. Well, you got
Good afternoon.
I wasn't just looking. Why is it unexpected? Welcome in. What is this? Visual portal to Archmage Tower Council Chambers. I'm just looking.
How goes it?
God, these guys always think I'm a criminal. Please don't crash in the rain again. All right. So a crash bug? Oh, is a known thing? No, I've had the game crash in the rain twice now. Here comes the rain again, crashing my game like a memory. Been like that since release of the original or the remake, or both. All right, let's go check these places
What
out.
is it, citizen?
Looking around. It's a remake bug. Okay. Toto's saying about it.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Well met.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the
One at a time.
Carafe.
Claudette does a good job.
My God.
She should rename the place.
The son is a
So I've heard.
smith.
How are you so loud? You're over there. I can't tell what any of you guys are saying.
Seems handy enough.
Yes.
Listen, Count Dracula, you talk to me. Shut up, all
I've got a
those.
nice house. I have a little income, quite comfortable. Time is light on my hands.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start doing that while I'm out. Some strangers like, excuse me, at the store. I'm gonna immediately tell them, yes, I'm a homeowner. I have a home. I have a job that pays for my bills. What can I do for you?
It is a beautiful city. I love to walk, talk with everyone, hear the news, share the little stories.
I should go. That's a 9,000 coin haircut.
Be seeing
Good
you.
afternoon.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of
looking
the
like Joker or something.
Centaurs if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. This Aetius-Sintev feud has gone on long enough. I can control my people. I hope Iniel can control his. Bye.
Bye.
Hotel is a nice place. It's not.
I'm Mandel. I'm a lady of leisure, but I do some advanced training in security. Just a hobby, of course. It pays to know about locks and lockpicks. It's just a hobby, of course.
Of course,
the
yes.
average citizen feels more secure
It's a
when
hobby.
he understands his own locks.
It's just a hobby. She does lock picking just for fun as
Knowledge
a
is the
hobby.
key to success in any endeavor.
140. I'm too poor for this. I am glistening though.
I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
How? Hey, what do you know about this gray fox fella?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
What other rumors do you know?
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
That's the first time I've heard of it. She hasn't heard. We're not gonna tell her.
Go on.
Have you ever had a complaint about a merchant?
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Who are you guys looking at?
Samuel was a bit wild as a young man. The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. Take
Anicia
care.
may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all...
Go ahead, please.
Oh, right.
There's something strange about Ida Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
I heard the same thing.
You too.
Yes, I did. All right, what do we got here? The Office of Imperial Commerce. Okay, we'll check these. I'm here for commerce.
Yes. Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Buy a house? Yeah.
You have complaints against merchants here? You file complaints with me. I fill out lots of forms which go to a lot of people who ignore them. What else did you expect? Justice? Go to the chapel. Talk to Zenithar. He'll take care of everything.
Wow, it sounds like you have a very important job.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
What?
I'm listening.
So she doesn't like these two, so let's go ahead and
Talk
do that
tough
one.
to me. I love tough guys. Thank you. I like that a lot. I doubt it. I doubt it. Where did you get that? That's good. You're too kind. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you?
So what do you think with the 62 now,
That's
lady?
not bad.
I know.
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
2,000.
I agree. But someone will be foolish enough to buy it.
2,000.
Good day.
Waterfront property. Buy a house. Yeah, and I need one to store all my books and my spoons. Have we read these already? Alessia Otis's Guide to the 10 Pages to the Imperial City. Praise Akatosh, bless the Empire and all its people. My name is Alicia Otis, and I'd like to tell you all about the Imperial City. I need a drink. After this book, I probably will. Imperial City. Why do you think... Or wait. Who do you think lives in the Imperial City? Uriel Septim, Emperor of Tamriel, Defender of the Faith, and descendant of the sainted Tiber Septim, Lord Talos, the holy god of state and law, and our blessed 9 divines, all know their emperor to be a good and holy man, for he... Oh man, they need Wikipedia editors in this timeline that goes through and just quickly updates the books immediately to say, was former emperor. Has it been too soon? It's been 2 days. They have to be done grieving by now. Pays devotion to the 9 divines and the communion of saints. And where does he live? Where did he live? In the Imperial Palace, in the center of the Imperial City, in the white gold tower, which was built many ages ago by the godless, danger-loving aliens. How fine is stones raised high in the ancient evil empire are now reconsecrated as a monument to imperial justice and piety. People who visit the Imperial Palace like to walk among the graves of saints and counts, battle mages, and emperors, and gaze with wonder upon white gold tower, which can be seen from any place within the city. The Elder Council chamber here cannot be entered, and though you may marvel at their curious ancient armors, you will soon want to be away from the rude and discourteous Imperial guards. The districts. The Imperial City is divided into 10 districts. At the center of the Imperial Palace, the other districts are grouped around the palace. To the northwest is Elven Gardens, a pleasant residential district. Continuing Wittershins, the Talos district. An exclusive residential area lies to the west. The southwest is the Temple district, and beyond it, outside the walls, the filthy and bad-smelling waterfront district. To the southeast lies the Arboretum. And beyond that, outside the walls, the infamous Arcane University of the Mages Guild. To the east is the notorious Arena district, and last to the northeast of the palace lies the Market district, where anything may be bought. And beyond the Market district, outside the city walls, the Imperial Prison. The Temple district. I live in the Temple district of the Imperial City, and it is a very pretty place. You are welcome to visit me, my husband, and daughter when you come to worship at the Temple of the One. The district is very pretty, and only pleasant and well-bred persons live here. Though, as in all parts of the city, beggars are a constant problem. The Arboretum. In this beautiful garden, you will find the famous statues of the 9 divines. In the center, you will find the statue of Lord Talos, Emperor Tiber Septim. But it is right that Talos should have this place of honor rather than Akatosh, King of Gods. It is the scheming pride of the Elder Council, who sought favor with sons of Talos, that is responsible for this shameful error. The Market District. You will find crowds of people waiting outside the doors to the office of the Imperial Commerce to make their complaints about being cheated by some merchant. It is a very dirty place. Piles of crates lie around in untidy heaps, unwholesome toadstools and fungus grow in clumps, and the cobbles are slimy and encrusted with filth. If you may send your servant rather than visit yourself, it would be far better. That's literally the building we're in right now. The Arcane University. This place is unspeakably dirty and unkempt. No better than a slum. I'm noticing something about this lady's opinions. You will never find the students of wizards outside in the air, where they are squatting in their dark dungeons, poring over profane texts and making crabbed scribbles on scrolls. With the Archmage's Tower is hidden the Imperial Orrery, which the mages use to study the sky. Such fools! Why do they not look? I'm glad this is an unbiased text, you know? Why do they not look on the glory of creation itself and give praise to the 9 as they ought, rather than squat and peer at such ridiculous and expensive machines? The mages are said to have a great library of precious books. We should never join the Mages Guild. But they jealously hoard them to themselves. This is no loss for the righteous, for these books are surely full of wicked nonsense. The waterfront. This is a terrible place. It is not uncommon to stumble over the bodies of women and children who have been murdered here. There are no more wicked and godless men in Tamriel than merchants and sailors, and they gather here to plot and cheat citizens of their hard-earned gold. Gambling and slaving and skooma sucking. Even more depraved activities take place in warehouse and ships here. Oh yeah, I remember a song about that. Sucking on skooma dogs. And where are the City Watch? Nowhere to be seen. Listen, the City Watch was there. The pirates tried to attack me, and the City Watch swarmed them and killed them, and I took their swords. So she doesn't know what she's talking about. The Imperial Prison. Prisons are very cruel and horrible, damp and dirty, with chains and pincers and manacles, and instruments of torture on every hand. But did I find any prisoners in these cells? No! The watch is so lazy and careless that the cells are all empty. God, this lady. There are guards everywhere in the Imperial City. They travel in groups, for even they are afraid of the cruel bandits and thieves that lurk everywhere in the city. I do not know why they do not throw the impertinent beggars into prison. Criminals are so bold as to introduce themselves to you on the street. One outlaw was so brazen to boast that he had stolen his weapons and armor from the Imperial prison. How careless and idle these watchmen must be to allow this. They know no shame. The wicked officers of the watch are corrupt and accept gold from the hands of the very people they are supposed to place behind bars. The Arena. I will not tell you about this place, for you have no need to visit it. Only idle or foolish persons come here to throw their money away on games of chance, or to spill their own blood when they would better devote themselves to exterminating the armies of robbers and beggars that swarm in the streets. May the 9 bless you and keep you. So basically, she's saying The city is great. It's awesome. It's very lovely. The temple district where I'm from and that follows my religion is pure and amazing, and it's great. And the other 9 places are awful. Don't go to any of them. The Eastern Provinces, partially considered. Can we read this one? Yes, we read that one. Okay, so we've read that one already. I don't think we've read this one, but I think all 3 parts of this one are on the boat. So I think we'll read those all together at some point. So, all right, good. Oh, that book is great. Yeah, it doesn't advertise the Fighters Guild at all. Save in case the rain breaks us again.
May I help you? Well, there's a new ship. What's new with you?
These NPCs having conversations with each other. The best defense. Why am I going? I have no money. A book only edit. I would fear for her sanity. Hello, Morrow.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor.
Let's reread the book if we
Very
crash. No. Way better than you thought. Well, this is the remake, the remaster. So this has only been out for like, when did this come out? 4 to 6 months ago or something like that? Yeah, this is a remaster of it, yeah.
Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Whatever.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Shut up.
What can I interest you in?
Got repair hammers, fur gear.
Be seeing you.
I'm Vernardo.
Vernardo.
I handle the heavy armor, the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor.
Oh, nice.
So I know what I'm talking about.
How much do you charge for heavy armor training?
As much I can show you.
310.
You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Morrow Rufus.
How will repair hammers help me read? What? I didn't even ask about light armor. I just asked you about the city. This guy's calling me idiots.
If you go to the Fighting Chance, make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
Wait, you repair. All right. Anyway, see
Have a
what
look
kind
at
of
my
stuff you have.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm through
My wife is updating me. I'm just looking, okay? I thought that might be something to read. I don't want your secrets. I'm not doing anything. Following me. Okay, well, we know where some heavy armor is.
Hail. What is it now? Captain Dougal's rumored friend.
All right, what we got going on here?
everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
I usually have auto update when I'm not streaming. Oh, right. We found the Nern route outside. What can you tell me about that? Enjoying the game so far? It's been fun so far.
That route seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Okay.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it. I think he's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him. Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district. Talk to Jensine. She can help you better than I can.
Hey, what kind of stuff you got?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Got potions. Some ingredients. 49. I threw 2 of those down. We'll find another one. And we'll experiment with that sometime. I needed the space.
Take care.
I think we read. Oh, we didn't use it. I don't think so. The most powerful mages in Tamriel were once beginners. They all had similar early experiences. Exposure to magic kindled an interest and or unlocked some latent ability, followed by years of hard work. These intrepid souls honed their skills, learned new spells, and vigorously trained their minds and bodies to become formidable figures they were known as during their later lives. The Mages Guild of Tamriel has long since been the first step on a long road to knowledge and power of many individuals, providing magical services to the general public. The guild offers a wide variety of spells for purchase and is recommended as a first stop for any aspiring spellcaster. Independent dealers may be found, though their selection of spells is often not as comprehensive as that of the Mages Guild. Many spells are beyond the capabilities of beginner mages. The ability to render oneself invisible, for example, is an advanced power and is beyond the novice's spellcaster. Through practice, a mage may become more skilled in a given school of magic and find himself proficient enough to begin exploring its more powerful aspects. A fledgling mage should not be daunted by his inability to wield certain powers, but should instead use this as a point of focus and a drive for bartering himself. Rather than becoming discouraged, the student should look forward to higher levels of skill, such as the advanced techniques of absorbing spells, summoning lesser and eventually greater Daedra and undead, for research purposes only, of course, and protection against specific types of spells such as fire, frost, and shock spells. Mages wishing to specialize in a particular school of magic are encouraged to learn as many spells as possible within that school, and to practice them frequently. All mages, whether specializing or nurturing a general interest, are encouraged to apply for membership within the Mages Guild beyond services available to the general public. The accomplished guild member has access to many exclusive services, such as advanced spellcraft and enchanting. These services have been deemed potentially dangerous to the public at large, have been restricted to higher ranked guild members in good standing by the Council of Mages, so we will have to go through there for, like, enchantments. Enchantment. Citizens interested in the further use of magic should consult their local Mages Guild Archmagister. Enchantment. Yeah, we read that one before. Good. Have I discovered any factions yet? Nope. Definitely not the Fighters Guild. An orc. Okay. Oh, good. Those are manuals. I don't have to read those. They're probably for sale.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Where else? You have to be here.
In the market district, yeah.
The big city. Why waste time in little places? My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox. It's rather frightening.
It's not true. I went into some cave and explored all that, but I haven't been anywhere outside the city since then. Let's see what you got.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
He has it all, by the way. I'm gonna sell you one of my cutlass. And this iron short sword, I believe. I don't know, it's... The iron short sword is so much lighter. Kind of crazy. It's also a little weaker. Yeah, we'll just go with a heavier thing for now. Also, I don't want to know, but I know that some stuff like this, like from Skyrim, for instance, can disenchant this. Shock damage on target, but feel like we can find more either way. I need the space. Short sword was also shorter, yep. I won't regret this. Ew, magic. Oh, I just leveled up in something. I can sell him the heavy raiment from the arena and go get more. Just go back and forth between there and here. I'm gonna sell you this 8-pound bear pelt because I'll probably get more. That's good enough for now.
A pleasure to serve you. Enough talk.
Mercantile increased to 7. I just looking. Use a repair hammer as a weapon. Would you just repair all of your enemies? Yeah, I think so. Mystic Emporium. Whoa. Saw that. That was floating. Did you see that?
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Yes. Tell me about the city.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Yeah, I heard that outside, actually. What other things you know?
Arthralos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Open very easy lock. Hey, that's interesting. Alteration magic. Does he recommend the Fighters Guild? You better not. Absorb fatigue on touch. Oh, that's kind of cool too. That's a restoration one, which is one of the ones we chose. Then I can keep blocking more. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to spend any money right now, but I got to remember this. Absorb skill illusion. Cool. Bound helmet. It would be nice to have a helmet. I think I'll have one. Summon zombie. These are not too expensive here, actually.
Farewell.
The Black Arts on Trial by Hannibal Travin, Archmaster of the Mages Guild. History. Necromancy, commonly called the Black Arts, 13 pages, has a history that dates back before recorded time. Virtually all the earliest laws of the land make mention of its expressly forbidden on pain of death. Independent practitioners of the arts of sorcery, however, continued its study. The Sigic Order of the Isle of Artaeum, precursor to our own Mages Guild. This is the only book I'm reading here. We'll probably be back to this place anyway. Also forbade its use, but only because it was dangerous. But their belief in the holy and unholy ancestor spirit made it heretical. Again, despite this, we hear many stories of students and masters who ignored this stricture. When Vanus Galerian, and so many things about this guy, left Artaeum, he may have disagreed with the Sigics on much, but he also refused to allow necromancy to be taught in the guild. Almost 1,100 years have passed since that time of Vanus Galerian, and there have been many Archmagisters to lead his guild. The question of necromancy has continued to be asked. The strictures against it in the guild have never been lifted. but attitudes about it have shifted back and forth over the years. Some Archmagisters have been inclined to ignore it entirely. Some have fought very actively against it. And still other Archmagisters have been rumored to by necromancers themselves. Be necromancers, rather. In my new role as Archmagister of the Mages Guild, it is my duty to set a policy on the matter. Though I have my own opinions of the Black Arts, I took counsel with two of the most learned mages in the Empire, Magister Voth Carlis of Corinth and Master Oliseta Grokog of Orsinium, and we debated for 2 days. What follows are summaries of the salient points of the debate, arguments and counter-arguments, which led to the resolution of the Mages Guild on the subject of necromancy. The argument. Argument by Master Grokog, necromancy is poorly understood. We will not make it disappear by ignoring it. As an intellectual institution dedicated to the study of the magical art and science, we have obligations to the truth. Censoring ourselves in our scholarship is antithetical to our mission of neutrality and objectivity. Counter-argument by Master Carlos. The Mages Guild must balance its quest for knowledge with responsible caution and ethical standards. It is not censoring a student's course of study to have him proceed cautiously and with purity of purpose. It's not limiting a student's freedom to set rules and boundaries. Indeed, it is essential. Argument by Master Carlos. Necromancy is anathema throughout the civilized world. To embrace it publicly, the Mages Guild would inspire fear and hostility to the populace at large. Vetus Galerian wanted this institution to be unlike the Sigic Order, which was elitist and separatist. We ignore public opinion at our own risk. We will certainly lose our character in many places, including, very likely, the whole of Morrowind, where sentiment against necromancy is very strong. Counter-argument by Master Grokog. Yes, we should be sensitive to the concerns of the community, but they should not and must not dictate our scholarship. Necromancer, to many uneducated persons, simply means an evil mage. It is madness to limit our work because of prejudice and half-formed understanding. It is an affront to the purpose of objective study to turn our back on a subject merely because of public opinion. Argument by Master Grokog. Necromancers are the scourge of Tamriel. Whether operating independently or in concert with the Slodes of King of Worms, Manny Marco, they are responsible for many horrors, animated zombies and skeletons, and other forms of the undead. To best combat the menace, we must understand the powers of the necromancer, and we cannot do that by restricting our study of the black arts. Counter-argument by Master Carlos. No one is disputing the threat to the black arts. In fact, that is the very essence of my argument against the Mages Guild, making it a school to be taught to our initiates. We can and should know what our enemy is capable of, but we must be careful not to step into the trap of looking too deep into the ways and making those ways our own. We do no one any good if by standing evil ways we become evil ourselves. Argument by Carlos. Necromancy is inherently dangerous. One cannot dabble in it. The simplest spell requires the spilling of blood and immediately begins to corrupt the caster's soul. This is not conjecture, but simple fact. It is irresponsible of the guild to teach and thereby encourage a sort of magical study which has proven itself time and time again to bring nothing but terror and misery to the practitioner and world. Counter-argument. All schools of magic are dangerous to the uninitiated. A simple fireball spell from the School of Destruction can cause great harm when cast by a novice, not only to others, but to the mage himself. The School of Mysticism, by its very nature, forces the practitioner to divorce his mind from logic, to embrace a temporary sort of insanity, which one might argue is very like corrupting one's soul. Argument. The guild already permits some forms of necromancy. The schools of Magicka are, as we know, artificial construct, originally formulated by Vanis Galerian to divide and thereby simplify study. They have changed many times throughout the years, but at their heart, every master knows they are all linked together. When a student of conjuration summons a guardian ghost, he is touching on the school of necromancy. What a student of enchantment uses, or when they use a trapped soul, he too may be considered guilty of a black art. The School of Mysticism, as I have stated before, has some kinship with necromancy as well. To state that students may not learn the ways of necromancy is to stifle common skills in the others, more historically legitimate schools of the guild. Counter-argument. Yes, the schools are intertwined, but the standard spells of each school have passed the proof of time. We know that a student of mysticism, properly instructed, will not be permanently harmed by his experience. In many ways, it is a question of extremes, how far we would permit our studies to take us. Necromancy, by its nature, relies on the practitioner going further into the darkness than is wise, virtually guaranteeing his destruction. It has no place in the Mages Guild. Conclusion. The risk of studying necromancy outweigh its usefulness. The guild does not wish to censor the study of any of its members, but it will not tolerate studies in the black arts, except in limited form, for the purpose of combating its evil adherents. This may only been done by rare individuals who have proven themselves both highly skilled and highly cautious, and then only with the express permission and supervision. One of these spells is literally just for sale in the shop as well. Afterward, I regret to acknowledge the truth behind this rumor that Master Uliseta Grakog was more than an apologist for necromancy. She was a necromancer herself. Upon this revelation, the Knights of the Lamp attempted to arrest her at the guild house in Orsidium, but she made good her escape. We have every confidence in the replacement master in Orsidium. Though I disagreed, I respected her logical reasoning enough to include her arguments in this book. I see no reason to remove them. It is disappointing, however, to see that her interest in the truth was nothing more than a euphemism for her slavery to the black arts. This unfortunate situation merely illustrates how essential it is for guild members to be wary of the lure of necromancy and be vigilant to its practitioners' infiltration in the Mages Guild. Yes, fireball. Good. Imagine, I'm not going to read any of these ones. We'll come back. Oh, we already read that anyway. But going into the store, taking a book up to the counter, reading the whole thing in front of the
Hi there.
counter. Nope.
What?
Recharge weapon. You also have spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Here was Eyes of Midnight. She also has quite a bit.
Bye.
Bye. These guys. Bye. Summoning is not necromancy. The argument about using a trapped soul, though, that is kind of dark, right? Trap a soul in a crystal and use it. Divine Elegance. Hello.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear.
Are you one of the Golden Girls?
And Palaneria has what you want.
I think that's
or
a Golden
no
Girl.
one has.
Soul gets into a realm of oblivion as well when it's used to enchant or recharge. Yeah, but that's fun. I know, that was one of the arguments. The book wasn't stating that's the case. That was the necromancer's argument to why some necromancy should be allowed. We're having the same debate the book had in right now in chat.
Anyone can wear clothes, but the right clothes, that's not so easy. Go to any castle, they wear Palaneria's designs or they're nobody.
There's a famous glitch where you can use a bug from Soul Traveling to get permanent stat boosts.
Arthrolos is a sneaky
Morrowind.
one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No.
Farewell.
Wait.
What do you want?
You seem like the kind of person that would want this.
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection.
You don't weigh very much, but I'm going to sell them to you anyway. Am I, though? Have I already changed my mind? No, I'm going to sell them to you. I'll find more, don't worry.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Are the faces somehow worse than the remaster? I never played the original, so I don't know. Necromancy is just very late healing. Sometimes when I'm moving around shops like that, I make sure my index finger is not on the mouse button so I don't accidentally punch someone again. In the beginning of the game, I punched the Emperor on accident. I punched the Emperor. Discount spells. What we got in here? Speaking of, let me check this. Heal minor wounds. How do I, Alright, I have that on. Kind of forgot about that when we were in the arena. I was getting my butt beat up. I'm gonna try this sometime. These are interesting. These are also Magicka. Reflect damage. I see. Interesting. Fine here. Punched the Emperor. What? You did what? I punched the Emperor. It was an accident, though. Athletics mastery increase? Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are the apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh, cool. Oh, good. Good. I've read those. Thank God, Edgar.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And
Right.
I got cheap. You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Where I'm going next, I promise.
If you're looking for books, first edition is the only place in the city to find them.
I'm not going in there. Not going to that one. Absolutely not.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Fortified fatigue. That seems good because we need that to block. Edgar, no, what have you done? He's warning me. We'll try some of those out some other time.
Goodbye.
We know where to go now. Buy all the spells. Staves. Bargain prices, Mojo.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Wow.
I understand old Dovin Arin can still teach a bit about alteration. My advice is take your time. Walk around the market district. See what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time.
Yeah, I am. I've been here for like 4 hours already. Okay, see ya. Boy, if we were bad guys, we could already be rich. Office of Imperial Commerce, we went in that one. Okay, I think we went all the ones down here. Oh my goodness. Shields, yeah, I want to check that one out. I mean, we don't have the money to buy from these really yet. We have gotten like a quest or two, but I think I'm gonna just... After we get some stuff to sell, I'll probably come back and check the other couple. I'm looking for a scepter, not a staff. Goodbye. Ooh. Nice shields.
Stonewall shields. We specialize in shields.
Another life, I might steal one from you.
Viator Asius, your servant.
My servant or at my service?
While you're in the market district, see Rasan's weapons at a fighting chance, and see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor. Take care.
Alright. I'm poor. We gotta sell some more stuff here and then go. How are we doing on 145, 225? Alright, so. The ones we haven't gone in, is there anyone that we're interested in right now? Did all those ones. The market sewers. First edition, do not go there. Let's go check out if we can go in the market sewers. It might be connected through one of the buildings. But we'll go double check. That's right. I'm Versone. This is my favorite shop in the Imperial City. Great to the market sewers. Okay, let's go down here. Oh. Hey! I didn't know! Alright, we found some money. Not worth a lot. Especially for the weight. That's alright. How much is that? That one's worth 60? Cool. Bye. I'll be right back. Try plunging attack. Okay.
Watch out. By the 9 divines, assault!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What? Oh god! I thought they were after me. Yes, more money. Those guys followed me out.
Hello.
Hi.
Greetings, child of the rock.
What's going on with you?
I can't believe those guys follow me out. I can't move. Hey, Reindeer, do you... Oh man, no, he's closed for the night.
Chiefs are supporting the Ren Ridge Regiment.
Wait, will you guys buy this crap? Whoops, almost hit that garden. I'm on my way here. Hey, I know you like discounts, but look, I got some real premium merchandise.
Can I interest you in some of my...
Oh man, he doesn't barter at all?
You too.
Oh, Edgar, come on, man. Died. I killed a bandit in the sewers, and then 2 more chased me out, and the guards killed him. Bunch of nobodies. Must make it to sell things.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Safe travels.
Farewell.
Orc, you have to go to bed late. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'll store this stuff somewhere safe, like with these corpses. This will be a good test if this stuff stays in the ground. Well, that one's enchanted. All right. That's mine. Don't pick it up. Oh, I could sleep here. Those guys tried to kill me to save 11 gold. Idiots. I guess I will sleep. And I'll pick that stuff up. It's 9:28 p.m. We'll sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, this will be a good test to see if that stuff remains on the street or not as well. I want to add my gold to the chest, more like it, yeah. Probably right. They said I should go adventuring in dungeons and bring stuff back to sell. I guess they probably didn't think the dungeon was like behind their store, but hollowed out tree stump. Nice. All right. Gonna put the stuff right outside the door over there, but let's put that away so I don't actually stab someone. No one sold them, yeah. Great. Hey, I found some stuff. I'm gonna talk to the heavy armor guy. I don't want to wear your sissy shirts.
I'm waiting.
Some kind of mage or some crap. Will you give me better deals if you like me more?
This better be good.
Let's see. You dislike the two on the left. Okay, so let's get to this one.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
And this one.
Don't make me laugh.
And this one.
I can't.
And that one.
You think that's
Bam.
funny?
I do. Let's do it again. Yeah, you don't like those two. This is unfortunate.
You've got a point. Really now, you're such a chum. That's just blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Right. So you dislike these two. So let's take the 3.
Please, I'm embarrassed.
This
blah,
one.
Blah, blah.
3.
I can't. That's
There.
just stupid.
One more to maybe get you over 60. That's where the other people started talking to us more. Let's see. Was a triple already? We'll
I
take
can't
it.
argue with that. You
Just
think
like
that's
that.
funny?
Like
Goodness,
that.
what can I say?
Like
You're
that.
full of it.
I kind of like this little mini game. It's pretty cool.
It's not bad.
Wow, he's smiling now. Give me a better deal. Will you tell me to do stuff now?
You want light armor? Pop.
Train me for cheaper?
Pay attention and
No.
you can learn a lot.
People hate that mini game. I like it. Do people just not understand it? It seems like the main trick about it is hit the angry things when they're at the lowest. Like, once you get it, you love it. Yeah, I think it's cool. It wasn't as intuitive in the original game.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No one likes it. I like it. How much money you got? 1,000? Take this axe. 5 gold.
That's a fair deal.
Hang on. I'm gonna test something here. Wow. So he'll give me 2 gold each for fur. 2 and 6. Let me check
Pleasure
something
to
here.
serve you.
2 and 6. Wow, he is so much nicer now. Wow. That's pretty crazy.
The best defense. I'm listening.
All right. He likes the top. No, he likes these two. Okay, so we'll go this one.
Got a point.
He doesn't like this one.
That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
This lined up not great this time.
Don't make me... Oh, that's great.
We still got
That's
pretty good
really
points,
too
though.
much.
I want to ask you liked it. It's my stream. I don't care who asked anything. Tell you anyway. I do like it, though. I think it's kind of neat. So it seems like at plus 60 is where it really starts. So he's happy with bottom and right.
I like that. A lot. Don't make me laugh. That's enough.
There we go, 66. So
All right. I get it.
we're just making everyone happy. Okay, so let's see if you pay the same. If it really
Sure,
matters.
there's something to suit you.
Nah, it's he is. Wait. Oh, it's interesting. It seems like he's buying it for about the same. Speed trap one of my minor skills. I don't think it is, unfortunately.
You've made... That's a fair... That's it. Come back and see me again. Farewell.
This one.
I'm Bernard. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I think the haggle is... I'm gonna click it. Let's see. me put something cheap here just in case. Mercantile skill journeyman, disposition 67, easy hard. Buying items at 181% of value, selling items at cool. Put it right in the middle and see what happens. I don't know how this. So right now this is selling for 34. So what happens now?
I can't do that.
I see. So if we put it down, because it was awful, let's put it at 50% value. Maybe we'll try to get him to like us more. William, it's been good so far.
You need to make a better offer. A pleasure to serve you.
I think that's going to be part of my speech thing in Mercantile, maybe.
I'm Bernardo.
I know, you're all nice now. Let's do this one more time.
Go ahead.
Which one did you like again? Top and bottom, right? Yeah.
That's enough. Sorry, I don't get it. Please, I'm in blah, 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 what a bore. No, you do me too much. Blah, 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 what a bore. I can't argue. You think that's funny?
Okay, that's all it'll let us do now. He's at 77. Let's see if we get this deal now. I don't want to know how it works. I'm just testing.
Let's do business.
So let's try the 50% now. Oh, okay, cool. So let's try 55.
You need to make a better offer. I can't do that.
So apparently 50 is about it.
A fine transaction.
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Pretty fun. I got a lot of random crap here I need to save somewhere sometime. Someday we'll have a house. Someday. All right, Bernardo.
Come back and see me again.
Will do. We're best friends now. See ya. I should buy some hammers. I have a couple hammers.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
All right. Let's look here. Seeking your roots. The alchemist I spoke to has referred to me as Sindirian in Skingrad. Here's the amulet. Maybe I should deliver the amulet first. Give video carrying Oblivion Class Remaster. No, I don't want to do that because it shows something I don't know yet. Probably when I'm done with it. There's this one. Where is that one? We can explore on the way there instead of going quickly. It's over there, sure. So we'll be going out west. So let's go here. Unthinkable. First skill has always been to be practical. Arwen, Oblivion, Skyrim. All right. Raining again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Hello.
Snotgrabura, owner and proprietor. We board horses and, well, we don't actually sell horses. Anymore, that is.
Well, you got anything useful for me?
What can I interest you in?
I want horse armor and a horse to put it on.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm armed? I'll take any horse as long as it's free.
Let's see what we've got here.
Horse armor. Although I had no horse, Snotgrabura outfitted her old nag with steel armor and gave it to me free of charge. From now on, she will outfit any legally owned horse that I bring to her with steel or elven armor for 500 gold. Wow, I didn't think that would work.
Yes. The Chestnut Handy stables used to sell horses, but they're gone. Our horses all gone. Big mystery. No idea where they went.
She burped at the end of that?
Add some onion and... Wait, I almost walked into that one. No, of course not. That would be wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. Dulgro Shug always seems at ease in light armor. He moves well in it. You too.
Hey, get up and talk to me.
What?
Sir, are you on drugs?
Sure, some folks here think horses are for riding. And again, some of us are orcs. Snakrabura, she prefers eating stew to riding horses.
That's kind of how I look when I first wake up anyway.
Be seeing you.
Manual of Arms. Can I read this without you guys freaking out? I'm not stealing it. I'm reading. The Manual of Arms. This manual is commissioned by General Warhaft to serve as a guide and manual to arms and weapons for all Imperial officers in the field. Obviously, a soldier's weaponry should reflect his skills. Skill with the blade is recommended for daggers, short swords, long swords, and claymores. Skill with blunt weapons is desirable to wield the war axe, mace, battle axe, and warhammer. To the uninitiated, axes and hammers may seem to be very different weapons, but the rhythm, drill, and physical strength used by both weapon types are virtually identical. Only those with marksman skill should be outfitted with a bow. Most of these weapons are commonly used in combination with a shield. The claymore, battle axe, and warhammer, however, require both hands to use. These two-handed weapons are best suited to heavily armored knights, berserkers, and those soldiers that hold the flanks of the line. Arms have been made from many material over the ages, and each material vary in weight, durability, and cost. These materials are here ranked in order of desirability and cost, with cheapest and least desirable listed first. Iron, steel, silver, dwarven, elven, glass, ebony, and finally, daedric. Some armorers correctly observe that silver weapons are slightly less durable than steel. Nonetheless, its unique ability to affect ghosts, wraiths, and certain types of daedric creatures is undisputed. Bows can be made with laminated cores of the same material. This provides a higher tensile strength and therefore greater power on the draw. The materials used in the arrow, particularly the arrowhead, can affect its mass and penetration. Thus, the quality of the bow and the arrow are taken together to determine the weapon's overall armor penetration. Enchanted weapons are mentioned in virtually every fable and song. The magic on such items lie dormant until they strike an opponent. At that moment, the enchantment is activated, causing distress and injury to the target. Enchantments on bows are transferred to the arrow at the moment of release. Should the arrow have an enchantment of its own, however, the missile now carries both enchantments and delivers them to the target. An enchanted weapon has a limited reservoir of magicka. Each blow drains some of its reserves until it finally is drained dry. The enchantment can be recharged by arcane processes involving soul gems. The more powerful the soul in the gem, the more magicka it restores to the item. Everdoran asks if they've heard about the Fighters Guilds. No, and I'm doing what the others in the game have been doing. Glass, yeah, it's kind of weird that glass is so high as well. Wow. Listen, I'm gonna leave you there because I'm afraid you're gonna die. I played Skyrim, you know? You're just gonna live there. I'm gonna explore without you for now. Don't worry. Don't worry, Opie. I'm not going to tell them that you're pretending to shovel. Those are really good noises, though, that you're making with your mouth. Crazy.
Yeah. Restita stat lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Bernardo at the best defense. We stable horses for folks in the Imperial City. We'd sell horses too, except we can't seem to keep track of them.
This class is Malachite.
Bye.
Bye. Enjoy your fake shoveling. I don't want to look through all these right now. Alright. Wait, so what is this, Blue is an inn. Oh, okay. I mean, can't these horses just leave that way? Oh, hey. The witch. Finally made it out of the city? Yes, for now. Okay, let's see what this is. There's an Isle tech that a Dunmere slave stole and spread to all of noon. You're going to be like, I can't believe he didn't use the horse. Way Shrine of Julianos. Know the truth. Observe the law. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessing. Okay, it gave us more magicka. Increase our intelligence and personality. Cool. So, are those marked on there? You can mark... Okay. Do you want to set your marker? No. OG Dev, that's... to be honest, was named after, recently passed.
Good to see you.
On we go. Besides, we gotta level up our athleticism by running through this across this bridge. Who are you? Guard, I think. Julian LaFay was their name. No way.
Hi. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Laugh in his face? No. How can I help, sir? I like how our trailer park accent is gone. We spent 4 hours in the city and now it's just gone.
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Go fishing quest. Just chilled the whole time we were busy. Yeah, the NPCs are good about that. At least. The Walnut Inn. Boar meat. Ham. Boar meat. Hello.
You
Rowley.
need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Train? What do you train people
Good
for?
that you want to get better.
Sneaking? His face.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
He was acting like he had some, like, crazy things in here. He's got some arrows and some random crap.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Yep, will do.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn.
Don't eat
Could
me.
I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine?
I've heard enough whining.
Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Have a fine journey and keep yourself safe.
Will do. Oh, she didn't actually follow me down there. I was a bad guy. I could have just checked that chest out. She might have teleported me back to the town, though. Back to the city. Alright. Stop raining. Alright, on we go. Maybe it would have been fine to take the horse as long as I stayed to the roads. Oh well. We'll go back and get it someday. See? Athletics increased. It's fine. I wanted to check something in here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at these. Armor. You cannot repair magic items. Apprentice. You can now repair magic items. Journeyman. Your repair hammers last twice as long. Expert. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improve weapons. Deal more damage. Improving armor affects more. Master. Repair hammers never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. Wow. I will do all the things. Yes. Blade. You have no particular perk. Your power attacks deal more damage, and blade weapons are more durable. Power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. Regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponent bleed, dealing damage over time. The weakness to normal weapons apply to your power attacks, even stronger. Block. Blocking an attack consumes slightly less fatigue. Expert. Blocking an attack consumes even less fatigue. You can perform a shield bash by pressing the right click while blocking the shield. So you get that at level 75. Blocking an attack consumes almost no fatigue. Your shield bash deals much more damage. Man, we really need to level that up. Heavy armor. Armor you wear degrade more slowly. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumber you at all. Alchemy. You recognize the first 3 properties of ingredients and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. All 4 properties. You can make potions from a single ingredient. Restoration. You can cast Journeyman level restoration spells. You can cast Expert. You can cast all. Oh, I did have Speechcraft. This decision decreases more slowly over time when trying to persuade a character. You can rotate once for free. Wow, when trying to persuade a character. Bribes cost much less. This decision no longer decreases over time when trying to persuade a character. And decision is also less impacted by the most disliked action. Oh, and okay, so you can still do all these too. Cool. I'll read all these other ones then. Right. Go the game as I wish. I am. Just gonna explore on the way there. Quartz and nickel and Micro. What is that? Something red on my... Might be below me. So far, I did a custom class thing, but I'm doing melee. Start using that, I guess. There's Sone versus Wolves, yeah. Little spoon man. Old wooden door to Fort Nickel, okay. Need some legally distinct lays. Repair hammer, I'll take that. Copy rubber ring. Gold, sure. Take it all. Master lockpick and use spam auto until it goes through. Sorry, I gotta keep checking this. Old. Hello? Oh god.
Do your worst. Fall before me,
Let's get this over with.
The ice boss I beat yesterday was recommended like level 45 to 50. Oh, jeez. Don't think they're gonna stop noticing us. Boy, that was a perfect opportunity back there to use arrows, huh? Turn handle? No, I don't think that's a good idea. A chest. Whoops. Gold. Dropping down there could be a very bad idea. I'll save this and I'll do it anyway. Or no, he's sending them on the outside. This thing is tinky. Slow though. I could get maybe some skill. Not Skyrim going? It's going alright so far. Ooh. Oh, sorry, ma'am. What killed you, I wonder? They still know I'm here. Wait, is that just going right by these guys? Oh, no. No. Yeah, it's going right by them. All right. Misfortune. I mean, they know I'm here, so can't really. I don't think sleeping's the right answer. Oh, iron boots. Throw these ones down. These are worth so little, I might as well not be taking those. Oh, I don't have my... Wait, that's... I'll get a new heavy raiment. If I wear that one, that's an 8. Whereas this is 5, 6, 7. This is close. And weighs quite a lot less. For 5 personality on sale. Oh, right. Because I was wearing that one went to that. But it looks decent. The rain has a big impact on the game.
Die! Do your worst!
Oh. Yeah, do I have that on the wrong button? No? I used the wrong one. Hmm. What's clairvoyance again? Oh, it shows me where I go, right? No, I'm using the right thing. Okay.
You'll never take me down. This ends here. Die, cur! Today you die.
Well, they have the iron stuff too. It's really heavy. Does sell for okay, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna carry much of this with me. Go down things that are sell for less, I guess. Probably, weight per gold is probably a real thing to look at, but... Okay, so there's still the other two guys, but otherwise I think we went everywhere, yeah. Something I can loot the summon for a second.
You're pathetic. Yeah. Ha! You will never
I think I'm gonna go down and loop back behind those guys. Although, I guess our inventory is basically full. I don't really have a super need to kill them. Clock is at 37. Okay, they're up here. It was a summon, so... But despawns after a while. Okay. Swim up. What? Alright, well, if you're by yourself, that would be good. You go. Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Healed with that. Spongy on this difficulty. Oh my god, the archer's there. Oh. This is why these always revert into just use a bow. Kill that freaking guy from over here. So that guy healed himself. I don't have any damage on the archer. Archer does a lot of damage too. I think I'm basically better off just fighting them up there at the open gate. Because I don't have to worry about the water. Although the water might be keeping them from chasing me. Oh, right. It was the other side. We'll see. It does show that they don't know where I am anymore, so that's potentially good. But where the crap are they?
It was nothing. Huh? Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
He's gonna try to shut. There we go. Split them up. I don't have anything I want. Splitting them up worked. Just draw one in and shut a door between them. I don't remember this. Just across the West Bridge on my way to go deliver the amulet. So yeah, nothing really much from any of them. All right. Well, we did get some gold and a few things to sell in here, but nothing like crazy. We did get better boots, which paired with our armor means we're carrying less weights for about the same defense. So, very slight upgrade that way. Bows, basically garbage. I had the high ground. Rain, rain. I can sleep to level up. I don't think I need to right now. All right. I'll cut through this area and reconnect to the road. Oh. God, they're so tanky. Use your karate. Is that a bandit? What are you? Or a scout? Oh, I guess that answers that question. Oh, okay. Thanks. How much is this worth? 35? It's awfully heavy for 35, my friend. Don't fight that card, yeah. Monk's hood. I get that mortar and pestle back. Or just buy a new one, I guess. I threw 2 away. there's more back there. Oh, what is it? Oh man, that's not good. I'm low in stamina. My shield's gonna break soon. Crap. It was my shield anyway. Can we also, does it show them in here? I see them in my inventory. I don't think it shows like, yeah, it just highlights it. That one's at 63. My boots are at 6, whatever. This is at 84, 100, oh, okay. I think we're okay then. You think on like normal difficulty the wolf dies in like 1 or 2 hits? Is this the entrance to that town? I guess it must be. Or the guard tower outside of it, I guess. Fort Ash? Oh, it's okay, it is the tower. Another enemy, another wolf. Yep. Yeah, I looked at the remaster. It was nice graphics. It does look pretty good. I mean, I don't know exactly what the original looked like. I've seen like a couple memes over the years and stuff, so I got an idea. I know what Skyrim looks like, so I know it predates Skyrim. Okay, let's check inside. What do you like than you did in this game? Saving often enough. Got yourself trapped too many times. So I violated the law. I climbed a forbidden ladder and was told I was a thief when I didn't have anything. Didn't have any thief stuff on me at all. So we're like, we're gonna take you, and they're gonna take all the contraband from you. I haven't stole a single time in this game, so they took nothing. I think I'll have to come back in here. My inventory's a little bit full. Yeah, we'll come back. Was a great looking game back in its heyday. I don't even have a sweet roll. I haven't stolen anything. I just went up a red ladder that I wasn't supposed to go up. They told me I was a thief. I wasn't a thief. They just assumed I'd stolen stuff because I wasn't supposed to go up that ladder. Okay. A random dead goblin laying there.
Your money or your life?
We'll see about that. Watch him kill me.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Oh no. He is a tanky fella. We run it backwards into a wolf. Really wants to go back over there. I was the first person you're pickpocketing? What the crap? You have no money on you? What a jerk. Rimworld strategies? What, kiting? Those arrows out of here. I don't need the crap. Lotum tier 3. 18 months already. Thank you, Lotum. Very much appreciated. The thing is so heavy. Tier 3, the Golden Sub Club. Really am considering throwing that down. I considered it earlier. There's more of them. Like there's more at the arena, you know? Might regret that someday though. But look how much this is taken up. 72, I mean. Imagine someday I need this and I have to come out here and look for it. I will remember. Oh, thank you again. Yeah, we'll remember this. All right. I got Highwayman. I guess he got Highwayman. Let's stop running. I'm gonna need this. That's the ones I was talking about, yes. That's what I meant when I said there are more of these back there. The Odile farm. Wow. Free blackberries. Free carrots. Free lettuce. Just one. Don't want to be greedy. Free watermelon. Free tomato. Do that in real life. Show up at a farm. Whoa. Free food. St. John's wort. I remember that from Skyrim. The Odile farm. Okay. All right, let's go talk to this fake monk. To the amulet. I've arrived at Wayne Fury. Now I must take the amulet of kings to Joffrey. Yes, I know. The rain, the rain. We should stop raiding. We've only had crashes in the rain. You 5 things. The third crash we've had today. I mean, we've been playing almost 8 hours. 3 crashes, all 3 in the rain. Ugh. Run up the hill again. To crash again up there. Stop the rain. I need a spell that stops the raining. Let's hear the Jack Sparrow music again, though. That's true. It's on the bright side. Now I gotta pick my... I won't worry about it. We'll come get these later. Wait out the rain? I don't know. It's been raining out here for the last couple, like, real life hours, so... I could probably sleep somewhere. I believe the rain will come back eventually. It'll be okay. Yes. Thank you. You don't want it to be raining inside, presumably. They're hitting Saber 3 steps. Well, all these bugs in this one. Hello.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
I would like to speak with Joffrey, please.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Tell me of the Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Tell me of Joffrey.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere.
What do you know about the Order of Talos?
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Prophet?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
What about the Blades?
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion.
Tell me of this place.
We're a 9 Divines Priory, dedicated to the Order of Talos. Lord Talos teaches us to be prepared to protect his people in peace and war. I'm on night watch here in case someone needs the chapel or wants to talk, or has mysterious business like you. I was just writing a letter to my mother. She's quite upset by the assassinations. Goodbye.
Goodbye. We have read that. It's Joffrey. Trials of Saint Alessia. Did we read that one? Yes. That was about the amulet I'm wearing. Let's pretend these aren't here right now. We've read some of those, not other ones. Right now, Joffrey waits.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
Listen, I was told you were here sleeping. I was there when he died. Being very vague in really bad ways.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell him the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is this Prince of Destruction he was talking about?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Well, judging by the title of this game, I think they're wrong, Joffrey. How can Oblivion threaten us?
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find this son of Uriel?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Tell me more about this amulet.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
What about the assistants you told me?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Wait, I'm not done talking to you.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
What about Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Tell me more about these dragon fires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
What about the Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
What about Martin, this son?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
What about this Medurun's Dagon?
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room.
Reading room?
Priam Aberil and Brother Pina may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already. Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
You said you would help with anything, but you won't even give me this novice retort? What a liar. Alright, what do you got here? Potion, 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 potion. Some crappy gear that I found better elsewhere. Wow, spare no expense, huh? Spare no expense. The realm is in danger, etc., etc. Here's some crap. Good luck.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Oak Enclosure is a nice place, but That talisman seems rather stuck up to me.
It is a nice place, and you're right about Talisman. Yes.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I hear you.
Farewell. What can I do for you?
Base Brawl. Base Brawl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Base Brawl. Where you at? Wow, 119. Whoa. Whoa, this is the lowest it's been since day 1. Base Brawl, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Here, perhaps you will find.
Why is it
this
so
useful.
slow now?
One of the books I
swear it
saved
was like that
for
last
my
year.
Blades training. You go into danger.
Oh, a
Joffrey
book.
didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The Warp in the West. Kakarot, thank you for the 5 gift subs and the 5 alerts.
Take care.
Base Brawl, you might be like, why don't I get 5 alerts? I don't know why you don't. Actually, I don't know why Kakarot does, but... Saving. Saving, you say.
I know that you are on an important
thank you.
mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Oh. Thanks, that's a generous offer.
Go with Talos' blessings. Do not fail.
Welcome to the alerts.
Go ahead.
I will. Hearn, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Hearn. Sorry, you don't get 5 alerts either. I don't know. It would be interesting if we ever find someone else's name that does the same thing. Thank you, Hearn. Very much appreciated. Made so far in this game. My major accomplishments. I came out of some sewers. I went through some hidden place. Some cave place. Then I talked to people and read books in town for like 5 hours. And then I delivered the amulet. That's it. That's all. Fine, it's mine. Oh, that's true. I have a boat now, kind of. This pirate lady was like, don't touch our boat. And I was like, what are you gonna do about it? And I put my toe on like a plank to try to like look around. And she tried to attack me. And the guards swarmed in and killed all the pirates. So I was able to go on the boat. What was the name of the book that he gave us? Warp. There we go. Ah! What is he doing to me? He gave me a quest book that's 23 pages long. Reversed house, yeah. And it's a quest book. The Warp in the West, a report compiled by Ulvius Tero, Blades Archivist, secret for your eyes only. Let me offer my congratulations to your lordship for your recent appointment as ambassador to the court of Wayrest. Your leadership asked me for a review of existing Blades account from 417 concerning the Warp in the West and for a summary of the current state of affairs there. Since your leadership was in the Black Marsh serving in the staff of Admiral Sosorius at the time, you probably know of these events only from Imperial Proclamation and Chapel Declarations, which identify this period as the Miracle of Peace. During the Miracle of Peace, according to official accounts, the formerly war-racked Iliac Bay region was transformed overnight from a patchwork of squabbling duchies and petty kingdoms into the peaceful modern counties of Hammerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium. The miracle of peace, also known as the Warp in the West, is celebrated as the product of the miraculous interventions of Sindar, Mara, and Akatosh to transform the troublesome region into peaceful, well-governed imperial counties. The catastrophic destruction of landscape and property and the large loss of life attending upon this miracle is understood to have been tragic and beyond mortal comprehension. Inasmuch as this account confirms and validates the current borders of these counties and identifies the rulers and boundaries and of these counties as ordained by the Nine, the miracle of peace serves imperial objectives of peaceful consideration of ancient petty states and sovereigns into manageable imperial jurisdictions. The other remarkable features of these events: mass disappearances, armies mysteriously transported hundreds of miles or completely annihilated, titanic storms of celestial phenomena, apparent local discontinuities of time, fit comfortably into the notion that these events are part of a vast, mysterious divine intervention. However, this is only the public account of these events, and as you may suspect, it conflicts with many other accounts. In short, while this explanation suits imperial policy, it has a little historical validity within short. Your lordship should know that the Blades have concluded there is no plausible historical account of these events, and despairs that a plausible historical account shall ever be produced. The Blades have concluded that a miracle occurred, insofar as the events are inexplicable, but the Blades strongly doubt the miracle was of divine origin. There's good reason to believe that the ruling families of the 4 modern Iliac Bay counties had forewarning of the event. There's also some evidence that some of these ruling families may have been directly or indirectly responsible for the event. We do not know the exact sequence of action that produced the events, although we are confident that the totem artifact was involved and that a Blades agent was involved in employing that artifact. We unfortunately lost contact with that agent immediately after the event. His report might have gone some way to resolving the contradictory and paradoxical accounts of the event. The Blades have on file few reports from agents dating from the Warp of the West period. Most of our agents were lost in the initial dislocations, and others were lost in the confusion after the event. I present a few of these reports to give you a general sense of their limitations, including the report of your diplomatic predecessor, Lord Strel. You will have had access to other private and rumored accounts of the period. I believe you will agree that these documents raise more questions than they answer. The report of Hammerfall, Agent Briarbird. I was on assignment in the Alec Desert, a few miles south of Bergamo, on the 9th of Frostfall. I was encamped as it was still early morning when I felt the ground shake so violently I was thrown to the ground, dazed. I was aware of a great roar of a sandstorm, which alarmed me, as I had been on a high dune and had seen nothing like that on the horizon. It was on me before I was even on my knees, bearing me in my camp. When I crawled on my way out of the sand, I realized that I must make haste and get to Bergamo as soon as possible, as all my food and water had been swept away. The sun was just rising as I begun. Like I said, when I reached Bergamo, it was nightfall. The town was in chaos, filled with soldiers of Sentinel. The Lord Bergamo's fortress was in ruin. There had been an attack, but no one had seen it, only the invasion that followed it. The soldiers of Queen Akarithi of Sentinel refused to be interviewed about how they had accomplished this sneak attack, but I came to learn that the whole northern Hammerfell now belonged to them. Even stranger, I discovered that my walk from sunrise to sundown had not taken me 1 but 2. It was now the 11th day of the month, not the 10th. I had lost a day somewhere, and so apparently had everyone else, except Akarithi's soldiers, who somehow were aware of the correct date. I since have concluded that they had received advance warning and so were better prepared to deal with the strange confusion of time and dates associated with the warp. Went the other way there. Report of High Rock Agent Grey Lady. I was at that time of the warp undercover as a witch in the Skeffington Coven of Figrius in central High Rock. In order to give my report, I had volunteered for an expedition to gather supplies, which would allow me the freedom to reach my contact in Camlord. I was traveling northeast along the foothills of the Rothgarian Mountains on the 9th Frostfall when I felt a great heat behind me, like a fire. I turned, but I regret to say I cannot tell you what I saw. The healers tell me my eyes were burned out of my sockets. Should maybe remember Hammerfall from ESO. I do remember some. I think I must have fallen into a state of semi-conscious, for I distinctly remember falling as the ground seemed to give way beneath me. Then there was a series of explosions in the distance to the south, and I heard high whistling noises that were getting louder, coming closer. I had my shield with me, and fortunately anticipated the volleys of some sort were falling from the sky. Though I could not see them, I could hear them coming from a distance away, and was able to use my shield to block them. The assault stopped suddenly, and I could smell smoke. I learned later that most of the forest of Jacalon and Figius had caught fire in an inferno that started further south in Dania in the Elessin Hills. Fortunately, I kept my bearings and moved north, finally reaching a temple of the wilderness where my wounds were healed as well as they could be. It was there I learned that there had been a three-way clash between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Orsinian. Not far from where I had been, and the land midway between their kingdoms had been decimated. Right. Ambassador Lord Nigon Strail. His Imperial Majesty had sent me on a delicate errand, the details of which I cannot convey in this unsecure report, but my official capacity was to the Emperor's ambassador to the court of Wayrest. From there, I was to meet with an old friend, Lady Christiana, who was already in the vicinity. Foregoing any attempt at stealth, I was on an Imperial barge sailing westward on the Gulzak, I don't know. The morning of the night of Frostfall, I remember it was a slightly chilly day, but the sky was very blue. We had just passed the delightful riverside village of Candlemas when the captain sounded the alarm. There, in front of us, was a colossal wall of water, at least 30 feet high. It smashed our barges to splinters before any of us had a chance to react. I woke up at the shore, having been rescued by one of my servants who had miraculously not lost consciousness. He and I, and one other man, were the only survivors. I thought at first that suspiciously similar to what happened to other agents of our High Rock, but a short time before, a freak storm had shipwrecked him in the Iliac Bay, near privateer's hold. Furious and determined to see if similar forces were at work, I began a quick march to Wayrest. The march, however, was not so terribly quick. The villages all along the Gulzak were on fire, and battle raged between the orcs of Orsinian and the soldiers of King Edwir, in the formerly independent principality of Guavadon, just east of Wayrest. I am an accomplished mage and quite able to defend myself, but it took the better part of a week to make it those few miles to Wayrest. King Edwir and his queen Berenzia were celebrating. We saw some books that's like the history of Berenzia part 1, 2, and 3. We're not reading those right now, though. We're celebrating their great victories when I arrived. By then, I had gathered the barest facts of the matter, that simultaneously there were 7 great battles in the Iliac Bay, and no one could describe them at all, only their blood-soaked aftermath. To summarize, in short, by the way, on the 9th of Frostfall, there had been 44 independent kingdoms, counties, baronies, and dukedoms surrounding the Iliac Bay. If one included the unconquered territories of the Rothgarian Mountains and Dragontail Mountains, the High Rock Sea Coast, the Isle of Balfira, and the Alkir Desert, on the 11th of Frostfall, there were but 4: Daggerfall, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinian. And on the points where they met lay in ruins as the armies continued to do battle. I was determined to find the truth from the king, even if I had to be most undiplomatic diplomat to do it. Edwir, though a generous, jovial sort, had blustered, saying he did not want to give out military secrets. The queen, ever calm, with those unreadable red eyes of hers, told me, "We do not know. I think it is safe to assume that Berenzia did not tell me everything. The facts of her story, which I later verified after pointing at interviews in Daggerfall, Sentinel, and Orsinian, was that they had learned that a certain powerful ancient weapon was going to be activated. I shan't give the name of it here, out of fear that it would be used against Wayrest. The king had attempted to buy it from a young adventurer who had discovered its whereabouts. Edwir believed, as it turns out quite rightly, that other powers in the Bay had also attempted to win ownership of this device. What happened then, as Berenzia said, we do not know. The morning of the 9th and the morning of the 11th somehow merged through some sort of warp in the west, and Wayrest found themselves at war. Their land had expanded threefold, but they were under attack by Daggerfall to the west, Orsinian to the east, and Sentinel to the south. There had been no time to understand what had happened, the king said. They had simply reacted, sending their armies to defend their lands against these enemies whose kingdoms had also gained great territorial advantage. The battles continue on, now months later, as I return to the Imperial City to make my report. What more do I have to say? Apparently, at least a few more pages. They are bloody, violent clashes, as is always the case in modern warfare. But I have been to the blackened, desolate no man's land between the 4 remaining kingdoms. No mortal army caused that devastation. I can say that the force that shook Iliac Bay on the 10th of Frostfall was infinitesimally greater than the power these mighty kingdoms are wielding today. I can say that there were other strange events on the day which kept the kingdoms from breaking free of the Empire, and accomplished likely more besides. I can say there is nothing left of it. This power, this weapon in the Bay, the warp that it created, swallowed it up. Current political affairs on the Iliac Bay. Almost 20 years have passed, and the region, though transformed, has stabilized. There are no more disputed territories, and the kingdoms of Daggerfall, Wayrest, Sentinel, and Orsinian hold their new borders in relative peace. Wayrest spreads across the eastern coast of the bay, stretching from the land formerly called Inteclear to half of Guavadon. Edwir has passed on to his ancestors, leaving his kingdom in the hands of his daughter, Elisana, who has 2 children by her royal consort, and seems likely to hold her father's lands. Your lordship may also choose to communicate directly with King Helseth, Queen Berenzia in Mornhold. Your primary preoccupations are, of course, with Marwyn's affairs, but they may still have useful observations upon Wayreth's ruling families and political environment that may aid you in your understanding of the court of the Queen Elisana. King Gortwog of Orsinian controls much of the Rothgarian Mountains, as well as the profitable river coast, the Julzak. He persists in his demands that Orsinium be recognized as an imperial province, separate from High Rock. The Elder Council treats Gortwog as a recognized king and collects taxes directly for Orsinium. But officially, Orsinium remains a county of High Rock, though technically it spans both the province of High Rock and Hammerfell. Sentinel has gained the most land, sprawling across the entire southern Iliac Bay from Abibon, Gora, beyond the Dragontail Mountains, to the edge of Mornroth, Orsinium's territory. Queen Akarithe, at her death, left her enormous kingdom to her only surviving son, Lotan, who is now surely one of the most powerful kings in Tamriel. Daggerfall is still ruled by the Breton king, Gothrid, and the Redguard queen, Opk First. The land now encompasses all of the western High Rock, from the border they share with Wayreth at Anticlair to the east, to Callan to the north. They have 4 children now and are much beloved in their realm. If there are other repercussions of the mysterious warp in the west, they have not yet come to our attention in the course of 20 years of observation. Nice. Considering those 23 pages. I read those pretty quickly. Yeah, I was trying to read them real quick. I'm sure I mispronounced a lot of stuff, but wow, what a lore book he just dumped on us. So what's the conclusion of what we just read? Basically, there was this area of a crap load of small counties and small kingdoms, and not serfdoms, but dukedoms or whatever. And an event happened that apparently some traveler found some totem of some sort and used it, and it caused something that we're not sure, because in there they don't know either. That happened. There was some time skip, but some people were not like privy to it. Some people knew because they knew the actual date, and the outcome of this was that that missing day was responsible for 36 of the 40 falling and the 4 remaining gaining huge territories. And then the resulting war of them already being plunged in a battle among themselves lasted much longer. That was a long time ago, and now all those places are relatively peaceful. And in fact, the 4 of them ended up with much more than before it started. So it could be plausible that any of the 4, even the one that claims that they didn't know anything or whatever, the ones that didn't know anything, could have been part of it because they all gained from it. I think that's the very condensed version of what I just read. Reading out loud and comprehending it. I was trying. I wasn't just trying to get through the words, so. Speak to me. Who are you again?
What do you want?
What do you know about Joffrey?
If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books.
Can I repeat it?
over in the
No.
Priory House. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet. An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
The funniest stream I've done. Why? Why is it funny? I don't think it's the funniest. Oh, you probably weren't here for all the reading and Inquisition, huh? You're talking about just reading a lot?
Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master
Everyone has their own opinion.
But go
What is
ahead
it?
and
Is it
take
funny?
this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here, in any case.
I'll take your hammer.
Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day
Your
exchanging
Child of
idle
Warcrime streams,
gossip.
after all.
Good day to you now.
1 repair hammer, thanks. Oh man, can I have this spoon too? You're gonna tell me that this is stealing? Listen, my family, the Versones, from a great line of spoon crafters. I like to collect them. Whatever. Fine, I won't steal it. I'm a good guy. See ya. A reading stream? Not a lot of gameplay? That is gameplay. I was pressing both like A and D to turn the pages. Hey, reading that book was more interesting than fighting that highwayman, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Check it out. What was that? North County Stables. Station remote was amazingly funny. Oh man, that was crazy. It's in the game, it's gameplay. Have I come across the lusty Argonian maid yet? No, not yet. So,
If you are looking to buy a horse,
did you eat it
go
also?
inside and talk to Bongond. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently, someone stole something very personal to her. Be seeing you.
No, you won't. I would go in there, but I'm afraid to find a book. You know what I'm saying? He knows what I'm saying.
I see you. Hondatar is the name.
Run.
I'm a hunter and mountain man.
A little bit balding, I see, right? Receding, sorry.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt
Arrows?
me.
What do I look like?
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral. Good day.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay, eavesdropper.
Please be generous, kind sir.
What do you know of the Gray Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Yeah, it's like, you can poison the deer, it's fine, it won't hurt you. I like how this is grayed out because I already gave a coin to a different beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome. I can persuade you?
Alright.
Why would I try to persuade you? I'm not sure. Which one do you like? You like the top and the bottom one? Okay, bottom.
I won't fight you. Get away from me. Really now, I doubt it.
Top.
Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt
Bottom.
it. You win. You should be ashamed.
Alright.
Blessings of...
Will you say something different about the Gray Fox now that you like me?
He's a fairy.
No.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
What do you got here? I'll agree now. Have a good night.
Hi there.
Hey.
Welcome to the Oak and Crows here. This one is Talasima, your hostess. Our rooms
Talasima,
and
you've been
food
smoking?
are at your disposal.
For like 30 years?
The Oak and Crows here is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others. That Rimalas Brian sure loves his dogs. A little too much, if you ask me. Have a look around. You won't find... Bye.
Hi. Oh. I meant to see if you would,
Yes?
buy stuff. I don't think so.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You buy any heavy stuff? You'll buy a watermelon. I can pick plenty more here.
That's more than I... You drive a hard bargain. Thank you.
Sorry,
Come
still dealing
again.
with stuff. What you mean by that? That's what I was wondering. Great Pines! Leave the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Great Pines. Very much appreciated.
You too.
Saving that vintage for a special occasion? Yeah, maybe. Although, let me see if I can butter up and get her to pay more.
All right.
What do you like? Oh, it's hard to tell with you. You like top and left, okay. Or bottom and left, rather.
Whatever you want.
Hmm.
Well done.
That's not good. Yeah, whoops.
That's just stupid.
Yeah, well. Yeah, you're not gonna like this. Sorry, I went the wrong way.
Not now, not later, not ever.
Which ones do you like? Bottom and left. Okay.
Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Ah, this one's tricky.
Remarkable. That's just not now, not later, not
Okay,
ever.
you're at 60. Let's see.
We'll see. What can I interest you in?
Only 17, huh? I got 2 of those. You give me like 65 for it.
You don't expect me to make that deal. Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
It's funny because I could just go find more, I'm sure. Started raining where you are.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't talk so remark. That's just not
I
funny.
got a +2 off that, huh? That's it for today. Okay.
Good day.
Whatever. I'll butter someone else up. Doesn't weigh a lot. Oh Lord, not today. Not today. Oh God, don't look there. So many books. We're gonna wait on any more of those unless I get it from like a quest or something. What was that? Assassination. We have that newspaper thing. Acrobatics. Oh, okay. What is this? The guardhouse or something? 8 tower. We're gonna made, I believe. Found it. I used to do a speedrun category with friends. Was getting the book in all 3 games as quickly as possible. Northern Goods and Trade. Training in...
Hello, I don't think
Hello.
we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
Okay.
Have you met Modron Orion? Quiet man, but apparently he's an incredible fighter.
No, I don't think so.
Bye.
Bye.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
What can you tell me of Joffrey?
An old cleric with that name comes in now and then. Lives southeast of town on the Black Road at Waynon Priory. I saw Valis O'Deal at the Greymare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off.
They finally made Argonians look like Argonians. I'll have to look at what the game looked, the original.
If I don't have what you need, you might try the other coral merchants. Renoir's has books, fire and steel for your armor and weapons.
What do you train?
There's much I can show you.
Oh, cool. But you're able to get better deals in buying or selling goods. This one's pretty cheap. Sure. Will I regret it? I don't know. It'll be fine. We can find more money. So this will pay off eventually. Jonesy, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Jonesy.
Let's do business.
Oh, base ring of retribution, 800. But listen, I'm wearing that right now, so you can't have it. Night Eye on Self. Hang on. How do you feel about me?
We'll see.
60. Okay, what do you like? You like top and right.
That's great.
Ah, crap.
How's it go again?
Ouch.
Is that so? I like you too. You're full of it.
Yeah, that was not good. Top and right, I believe, right? Yes.
I like you too. That's great. Is that so?
Yeah, a little bit better. And that's all we can do today unless I pay.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Me 60%? Oh, nice. Okay. Give me 65%?
I can't do that.
What about heavy stuff? She doesn't want to buy any heavy stuff. Show details. What is that? Posture.
You don't expect me to make that deal.
Looks like
do
about
you?
60% is where she's ready to do this. Guess that makes sense.
And excellent. You drive a hard bargain.
Sell any of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these to you too.
You got a great deal there.
I can kill more wolves.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So do I have enough to do your other training now? I think so.
Tell your friends about. Let's get to training.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
Wolf King Volume 8. My goodness. Training and repairing. I figure getting this in good standing with us will eventually pay for itself, maybe.
Greetings, Breton.
Greetings. There was
A
like,
coin for an old beggar?
I already gave you a coin yesterday. I wish there was like a plaque in front of these or something. These don't have, no, they don't know anything about personal space, that's for sure. The Gray Mare. So one of the rumors was someone in here, somebody was someone in here more often than they should.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
What?
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
It can't be.
Without question.
Enough talk.
What quest have I done? I turned in the necklace.
Oh,
that's it.
Hello. Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess.
What?
Or you wouldn't be messing up my air. Yeah, I used to be Fighter's Guild here in Coral. But I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot. Say what you're going to say. Not bad. Not bad at all. Really, you're wasting. Blah, 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 what a bore. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Good one. Don't make me. Oh, please.
He likes this way more than start. Wonder how he'll sound when we're done. He likes top and right? Yeah.
Goodness. What can I say? Don't make me laugh.
Crap.
Yeah. Oh, please. Be seeing you.
Yeah, so now he's Shaft's level 30. Now he's nice. All right, let's talk to this guy. No fire skilled. Everywhere I go.
Have you seen my sons?
This is the one that the rumor from the other place was talking about.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
I don't need to know anything.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... You're going to tell him I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
You like that line? Yeah. 50 gold pieces.
We've met before, haven't we?
Yeah, like 2 seconds ago.
I don't owe you money, do I?
Not yet.
Ah, no. I got it. You're gonna find the fellow trading on my name. Good show. Carry on.
Good show. All right. Got 2 quests from here. Sure do wish we were a bad
Hello
guy.
there.
Hey. spirit animal. I am quite capable of besmirching my good name myself. I'm here to see the lady. There are bad guys in the Elder Scrolls. I don't think that's true.
Hello there.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Hello. I don't think I have any reason to be here. Nothing. I just go in people's places and I open all their doors and I'll leave them open. And then I leave. See ya. Opportunist. Oh yes, the Daedric Opportunist. I'm here to explore a room. You seem to have room. One second. I like this stairway here. For some reason. The north view. The east view. We're at 420 viewers. It's not red, so I'm allowed to do it. Them's the rules. Well, all the stuff in here is red, though, so... yeah, it was worthless. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a route around the left side of this entire place.
I'm Bitneld, the Curse Bringer, Captain
No
of the
scratch?
Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
Tell me of this coral place I'm in.
There are a lot of fine-looking women in Coral, but they're all kind of snooty and not very nice.
Got the dividends on the stock your company gave you? $18.50. Don't spend it all in one place.
I read one of Castus Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff.
I'm legally
if you ask
obligated to
me,
say that.
But some folks seem to like it.
I'll read it even if I don't like it.
Make it quick.
You like bottom and left, huh?
What a dumb joke. I can't argue with... Not now, not later, not
That was
ever.
a pretty big increase right there, my friend. Bottom and left, huh?
I won't fight you. Gracious, that's just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Have anything new to say?
That's not bad.
Or are you just gonna be nicer now in general?
Good day.
It's nicer in general.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Laith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
Countess Valga?
The Countess is in attendance. Proper etiquette is expected. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
It is, but he knew it was coming.
Fare thee well.
Morning, sir.
Morning. Bitneld the Cursebringer.
He's captain of the Coral Guard. During the day, you can usually find him on patrol with us around the city.
He's standing behind me right now. Tell me about these creatures I've heard of over in the woods.
Aye, we've heard the old man's story. Nothing to back it up, though, except the word of those 2 kids of his. No real evidence. Even if it was true, it's out in the forest somewhere. We need to keep what's inside the town walls safe, not go running around outside them.
You know about this Hieronymus Lex guy?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Yes. Any other rumors around here?
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I'm just overjoyed to know.
Bye.
I see books back there, but... Countess.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
By a house in town. Investigation of what? Of what?
I'm sorry, but the investigation is a secret, and I don't trust you enough to discuss it with you.
But what if I make a couple jokes that you'll suddenly trust me, right?
All right.
What do you like? You like right and left, okay?
My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's just talk. That's pretty... What nonsense.
Like right and left, okay. Oh, this sucks.
That's amazing. You're wasting your breath.
Ugh.
Sure, what nonsense.
56.
I salute you, most impressive.
Screwed that one up too.
You're wasting your breath. Good one.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up, lady.
Don't try to manipulate me.
You're still further ahead than you were to begin with. Right and left. Wow. Not gonna be happy with any of this.
Yeah, I get it. What nonsense.
Yeah, well.
I salute. You can't scare me.
We basically broke even. Let's see what she says now.
Good.
I have to do it again. Playing with the wheel. Playing with it again. Yeah, I like that minigame. Kind of fun.
You seem the trusting type.
Yeah, see?
Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting.
A painting?
The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Yes, I'd be glad to help.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Nice. All I had to do was, like, joke with her a few times. And she gives me the keys to the castle. Alright.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orcato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. We're a mountain people, tough, independent. County Coral is rich in mines and timber, wool and mutton, and hard-working people.
Yeah, so what's this investigation? I don't trust you. You're a stranger. We just met. Here's my 5 best knock-knock jokes. Oh, wow. Here, have the keys to my kingdom.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Okay.
I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf.
Chanel and Orgnolf.
Don't forget
Who's
to
Chanel?
check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrik.
Will do.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks.
Yeah, he was standing right behind me when we started
I would
this.
try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well.
Chanel
if he
number
isn't in
5.
the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder. I had a very pleasant visit with Ariana Valga recently. The castle was very comfortable, and her new guard captain seems to be working out well.
Hard-working mutton?
The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Wait a minute.
I had a very pleasant visit with Ariana Valga recently. The castle was very comfortable, and her new guard captain seems to be working
She
out
visited
well.
herself? I don't think that's the rumor she should be saying.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
You don't trust me enough to talk about the price of houses here?
Good
Let me
luck,
save this and see
investigator.
what this other message does.
I hope the investigation goes well.
Yeah, she was talking to herself about herself.
When you find enough evidence, confront the person whom you believe to be the villain and see if they will confess. I do not wish them harmed, as I want the thief to face justice.
Here's the keys to my house. Well, can I buy a house in your city somewhere? No. You trust me with your keys, but not keys that I purchased myself.
I'm listening.
54. We'll see if you do it
Well, isn't that sweet of
at
you?
60.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel...
Really?
Good luck,
Even at 60.
investigator.
Sir? I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing. Farewell.
Okay. Hey, no, don't leave. I don't want to have to go out and find you. Come here.
What? I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower. When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me. Farewell.
Ghost Castle. Bitnell, the captain of the guard, said he had been out on patrol in the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Channel. Spent a good deal of time at the castle's West Tower, but when he had confronted her about it, she said that was where she had been performing some of her magic research. We continue questioning. Yep. Okay, yes, slowly back away.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings, Breton. Yes? My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Orgnulf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits. Fare thee well.
Fight well.
Have you seen Glistel and Melintus Ancrus together? Isn't it?
It's the hippie orc.
I
We would
don't
have
see
been
a
twins.
problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business.
Goodbye.
You too. Morning. I'm waiting. This better be good.
Okay, what do you like? You like left and right. That sucks. Wow, what a bad start.
Don't talk such rot.
Crap.
What a great story. Where'd you get? You can't scare me. Really? Interesting.
This is a little odd here.
Please. Oh, that's great. Don't talk such
Okay, no.
rot.
Oh my lord. I'd be more careful of his.
I wish I could say that.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's great. How's it go again?
Wait, did it
Don't
bug?
talk such rot. You can't
It didn't
scare
show
me.
it was spinning. That's bullcrap.
Are you serious?
That minigame bugged. Whatever, I'll talk to you first, then I'll do it again.
Nothing I would tell you. Get lost.
Yeah, I know.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
But yeah, the wheel graphic wasn't turning, so I had no idea where they were.
So? I like that. Don't talk such. Really? You're wasting your breath.
There we go, much better.
That's right, exactly. When we are better friends, ask again.
Again, more?
What?
Oof, another bad roll.
Remarkable. You can't scare him. That's not now, not later, not ever. What nonsense. What a great story. You can't. Oh, that's great.
Okay, good.
That's really too much. I see.
Now what do you think, sir?
I don't trust you enough.
You don't trust me enough to tell me about the town still?
All right. Really? You're wasting. That's great. Don't talk such
59,
rot.
come on.
You're good. Do you know
There we go.
Renaud Germain? The fellow who lives on the west side of Coral?
Yes,
I saw
actually.
him in Shadenhall recently and said hi, and he pretended he didn't know me. I was quite irritated and haven't spoken to him since. But I wonder, was he really trying to be a fool, or was something wrong? I don't trust you enough to reveal details about the castle.
More?
Yes.
Jermaine, from the west side? I guess I was paid then.
I appreciate the gesture. I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Drinking again.
Be seeing you.
Mentioned he was in the castle the entire night. Mentioned he had caught Orgnoff drinking. So that's 2 strikes for Org, 1 strike for Channel. Oh no. What is this? Mystery of Talair, Volume 5. Sorry, I haven't read the other 4, so can't do that one. One door to Castle Neryl's private quarters. I mean, it's not red, so... Oh, right. Never mind, I have the real key. Alright.
Good morning. How can I help you?
How are you?
Fine.
That's fine news. Good day.
Farewell.
Could break in there, but
Any luck yet?
or find Mankirk's wife. Mankirk's wife. Yes, they put more of that in the game eventually, right?
Hi there.
Well met.
Here's Orgnolf's quarters. It's very easy. We could go in there and see. Like, we open it and there's literally the painting in there or something. There's hers.
Hail.
How are you?
Yes. Bye.
Have a good night, Losenstein. But you have to go back in there. The law now, open everything. Not what the red bits are saying here. Well, that thing's worth 1,000 gold. Yeah, all right. Who are you?
You again?
Oh, it's you. Listen, by your name, I thought you were gonna be a. Actually, thought you were gonna be an orc.
So, you a living statue, or are you gonna say something? Make it quick.
At 32, huh? He likes top and right. Okay.
Don't be silly. You win this one. You're a big... Oh, I like that. A lot. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's great. You're full of... I can't argue with
great.
that.
Oh, bottom and right. Bottom and right.
I doubt you really mean that. You're you've got a point.
Now we're back where we started. Show me your face. Bottom and right. Bottom and right. Okay. Wow, these are bad rolls. What the crap?
You're a big... Oh, where'd you get... I won't... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a... Oh, where'd you get that?
Keep getting bad rolls and anything about
That's
even.
good.
With the whiplash on these dialogues. Bottom and right. None of them too much.
I can't argue with that. That's great. I doubt you
Okay,
really
let's see.
mean that.
50 seems like a break point, but 60 seems like even better. Let's see here. This one's tricky too, because...
Oh, where'd you get that? I won't fight you. I'm not blah, blah, blah. What a
Me
bore.
too.
You're a big Oh, I like... You win this. Don't be silly.
Series says at 55.
Coral's got plenty to eat and good thick walls, and that suits me fine. I don't know what's going on out there in the woods, and I don't need to.
You don't get the wheel at all. So how it's working, oh, it looks like someone's explaining it to you, or Boots is, but basically, for anyone else, the number of bars is how intense that thing is, and then their facial expression is how much that matters. So the short of it is you want the thinnest bars hitting the faces that they're upset about, and you want the more numerous ones hitting what they're happy about. and then the wheel turns during. So you have to think ahead a little bit. So it's like, because if you do something that they like currently, but it means that the more numerous bars are going to hit where they're unhappy and that's your only choice or something like that, it's going to do more detriment than good. It's all about like planning where they're going to align so that you can get the most bars clicked on happy and the fewer numbers clicked on unhappy. And sometimes where they're set up in the beginning are not in great places because you only get 4 clicks. Each one you can only click once.
Who do you think you are questioning me? I'd just as soon ask a goblin maiden to a dance than to answer your stupid questions.
So I have more daughter stuff going on. I gotta go drive suddenly. Hopefully I'll be on earlier in the morning. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. So, let me save this again. We'll be back to this in the morning. We'll continue from where we're leaving off here. We go ahead in the YouTube side. Those of you on YouTube, I should be back on here tomorrow morning with the same playthrough. Probably a little bit earlier tomorrow and then today, hopefully, depending on